morning, everyone. I hope everyone is having a good morning. Welcome on in. Let me just make sure my music is at the right level. Arty, good morning. Welcome on in. And Booty, good morning. Also, thank you for the horn. I appreciate it. Good morning. Welcome on in. We are back. I have returned from the beach. I'm a little burned, just a little bit. It's not awful, but it's that. I switch screens. Hello. I'm generally like just a little bit burnt everywhere, but it's definitely worse on my shoulders. I wore factor 50 before anyone's like, wow, Jelly, you didn't wear suntan lotion. I wore factor 50 and I put it on twice and I still burn. I'm just very, very bad with the sun, but I had a lovely time. I hope everyone else has had a really, really nice couple of days. I will say, I'm going to say this throughout the stream, I'll say it as people are filtering in as well. I don't know how long we're going to be able to go for today, not because I don't want to do a long stream or that I feel unwell, but because we're expecting it to get very, very hot today. Same with tomorrow as well. We're getting really high temperatures, and since this room is always about 10 degrees hotter than it is outside, since we're expecting to get to up to 28 today, we can expect that my stream room is going to get up to 38. And obviously, well, not obviously, maybe some people can stream in 38 degrees, but I cannot stream in 38 degrees. So we're kind of on a bit of a time limit on stream today. And again, it'll probably be the same tomorrow as well. When the stream room gets unbearably hot and when the aircon is not cooling us down anymore, I will probably have to end stream there. So we'll see. Now you're just fucking English pale, crispy critter by default, true. I will say, out of all of my family, I feel like... Hello? Hello? That was a critter noise. Oh my god, there was... I think there's like a bird right outside the window or something. Jesus Christ, that was loud. All my family, they're pretty good. I'm just the one that burns for some reason, and I don't know which relative to blame for it. It's like, whomst has given me this gene? Because the rest of you getting off just fine. Oh dear. Also, yeah, sorry, we already have good viewers. I don't need any more. Thank you anyway. Oh dear, no boiled jellies. It is a ghost. I think it's a bird. I think it's just a very loud bird. We do have some very loud birds opposite. Fish, good morning. Welcome on in. Anime, good morning. I hope you're both doing well. Welcome, welcome. Not to be American, but have you considered we're under... Here he is. He's right here. This is my aircon. I love him very much. It's really not standard in this country to have air conditioning, I will say. This is unusual, but I specifically got it because it's impossible to stream in this room regardless of the year time without aircon. This is a 2 meter by 2 meter room with full insulation, which keeps the temperature up to 20 degrees hotter than it is outside. So what that means is when it's, and there's no radiator in this room. This is just a room that is created for staying warm, basically. And it happens a lot in British houses where you have these little rooms. There's no radiator, there's no central heating in this room. However, in the winter, this room is 20 degrees hotter than it is outside. So when it's -5 outside, it's 15 degrees in this room. So you can imagine how it gets in the summer, because it doesn't do that dramatic jump in the summer, I will say. In the winter, it's about 20 degrees hotter. In the summer, it's normally 10 degrees hotter. So it doesn't go to ridiculous. But yes, even with aircon, it is very, very difficult to keep rooms like this cold. During normal heat in the summer, I can do it, like, which is what we've been doing, which is where we turn the aircon on and off and, you know, sort it like that. But in a heat wave, it's not going to touch it. And it wouldn't really be safe for me to just stay in this room if it's 38 degrees. So yeah, we take things safe here. Also, it's going to give me a migraine, if we're being honest. Like, before it hits 38, I'm just going to get sick. Oh, dear. Not to be Australian, but have you considered less insulation? So funny story, actually yes, but not less insulation, different insulation. The part of the reason this house has been in such consistent renovations is because one of the major changes we're making for this house is changing out all of the insulation, everything, from the floors, walls and ceilings. And we're going through room by priority. So we did the bedroom first. We replaced all the insulation in there and replacing it with the reflective insulation, which still keeps you warm in the winter. So it's still good for your heating prices, but it's also got reflective quality. So now our bedroom stays nice and cold. you know? But we're doing it by priority. So the bedroom was our first priority because this is expensive. This is like more expensive insulation than regular. But what it means is that you're not uncomfortable in the summers, which is valuable to me and Shiny because we run warm. So we've done the bedroom, we've done the loft room, the next one will be the second bedroom, and then it will be this room. So this room is just bottom of priority when it comes to changing out the insulation. So right now what this room has is the old-fashioned insulation, which it doesn't keep you cool, but it keeps you very warm. So yes, we're going through, and we are actually, funnily enough, slowly going through and changing all the insulation out to more appropriate insulation. Because yes, in the UK, a lot of the older houses are built to stay warm, but these days with global warming, with everything getting hotter, these houses are a pain in the ass, to be honest, a lot of the time. So yes, we are actually doing it. It's just expensive. I believe for each insulation board, it's about £80 or more, maybe like close to £100. And you need, like upstairs, for instance, we needed 25 boards. Yeah, you kind of see how it adds up and becomes very expensive very quickly. But it does work. Right now, even though heat rises, the loft room is colder than this room, and that's above me, and it's a big room. So the fact that it is working, it's great. It's great. It's just slow progress getting it in everywhere, to be honest. Yeah, that'd be understandable. I haven't been streaming because it's been so hot. European problems. It's like the temperature goes up and we're all like, we have our houses built for such cold weather. We're just not prepared. Yeah, fair. Secondary thing you can do is wear an ice pack or place an ice pack in front of a fan. Someone told me the ice pack in front of the fan. I can't actually fit a fan in this room. I know it's streamer magic. It looks like I have a lot of space here. I don't. I actually don't have space, like, again, touching walls right now. So streamer magic makes it look like I have loads of space in this room. I actually can't fit a fan in this room. But yes, we've done a fan in like our previous house where I used to live when I didn't have aircon. We did it there and it was great. But it still doesn't keep me streaming. Again, safety always comes first. I had to figure out a fun way to stay cool because I got on 40 degrees here. We have had 40 degrees here. Also us. Last summer, or was it the summer before, we hit 40 degrees and it was dangerous inside the house. We couldn't actually go in the upper floors because it was hitting 50. And it's like, yeah, we've had it. We've been there. Aircon, not common in this country. Houses built to retain heat. And also the humidity is like 100% because we live next to the ocean. Fantastic, I love it. Oh dear. Also, Sean, good morning, and Somne, good morning, and CJ, good morning. Oh my god. Welcome on in. How are you all doing? Sorry, welcome. I hope you're all doing well. Let me catch up and chat. Oh dear. Project is amazing. Happy vibes. I'm coming in just sitting here, and yeah, how's this shit for heat? It's killing me at the moment. Really messing with you. Yeah, I find the same. Unfortunately, part of the reason I've had so many migraines the last couple of weeks is because getting too hot makes me tired, and being tired makes me migraine, and I love it. It's great. It's a wonderful process. Fantastic. Thank you, body. Oh dear. Yeah, Somone, you look on the shoulder stuff. Look at my shoulders. Look at my poor collarbone. The thing is, I'm kind of like all over burnt. You can't really tell, thankfully, on my face too much, but I'm kind of all over. And it's because I put on factor 50 twice yesterday. Twice. I reapplied it. I was only out for like 6 hours and I reapplied the factor 50, which is the strongest I could get. And I'm still burning. What do I do? The sun hates me. How is everyone? I had a little like, you love the fit. I had a really good time making the pit. I had a lovely day. Also, my friend made me, we were all crafters, so we had some people doing art, some people doing crafts. And look, I now have, I don't know if you can see it, it says a crafty jellyfish. It look raff. A crafty jellyfish is what it says, but it's hard to make them all line up. And then also I have this one, which says goblin vibes. I don't know if you can see that one. Oblin. Goblin vibes. Show them the things. Hands. Oh god, it's so hard. Well, you'll just have to trust me. It says goblin vibes. Living. Oh dear. Yeah, every summer we put protective plastic on the windows because it gets too hot in the sewing room. Yeah, reflecting on the windows helps. Oh dear. And Somone and Link. Yeah. Hell yeah. And Transit, good morning. You may not be able to fit a lot of fans streaming, but you can definitely fit them in chat. Oh, bless you. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. And Alteria, good morning. Welcome on in. Ah, dear. There we are. And Tiny, good morning. Welcome on in as well. That's the point where you find a heckin' hotel and aircon, no to 50 degrees. We literally couldn't actually sit upstairs because 100% humidity with 50 degrees makes you just melt. You just die. You just... So we had to stay downstairs. We actually camped in the lower floors at that point because of how hot it was upstairs. We both slept on the couches instead of in the bed because we couldn't even go to the bathroom stairs. It was awful. The possessed PA was also, oh, thank you. I had a good time with it. I didn't have a lot of time yesterday because I was embroidering at the beach with friends, but I enjoyed it. I had a good time. It was fun, worth it. Good morning. Welcome on in, Shifty. How goes it? Oh no, yeah, we were a little burned. We've been having opposite issues. Welcome to one. Oh, bless you. And your houses just aren't made for that. That's the thing. When you have more hot or more cold, and it's always like the people that are like older or younger that are at risk. But like, yeah, it's dangerous. It's dangerous. Also, Kira, well, look after yourself. Welcome on in. Hello there, you pale bean, a raft, oblin. Yeah, they're very cool. Oblinibs. Oblin IBS. I was gonna say Goblin IBS. There we are. Thanks, friends. Thank you for my Goblin IBS. I'm cool. Work has aircon, yeah. We have the one unit, but it still gets so warm in this room. We're just gonna play it like it. Basically, the reason we were talking about the heat is because I had to tell people, hey, if it gets above 30 degrees in this room and I can't cool it down, I will stop stream just because it's not safe. So yes, the other thing to bear in mind is a lot of new people here won't know this, and I don't talk about it very much, and I don't want to talk about it very much, but I do have an autoimmune disease in my sweat glands, which means sweating makes me really sick. So getting too warm is like a legitimate long-term health problem. I will get ill, very ill, and I don't want to get ill in the middle of Chroma Core. I want to be well. So we're gonna, again, play it safe. I can't get it to stay below 30 degrees, which I think will happen at some point today. That's when we end stream. So it might not be a full 6-hour stream today is basically what I'm saying. And the same tomorrow as well. We're looking at highs of 28 here, which again, if this room is 10 degrees hotter than what it is outside, that's highs of 38. And yeah, nah on that. I woke up in a fantasy forest with IBS, the new big anime, hell yeah. I'm even late with you. We're having a rough summer. I was literally sleeping on 2 chairs stuck to each other. Oh god. Yeah. Ooh. Yesterday was so nice. Even though it was a very long day at work, the aircon helped so much. Yeah. Honestly, I forgot and thought you had pots too. I don't have pots, no. I have hidradenitis suppurativa. Which is why I tend not to say it aloud, because god, it's a hell of a mouthful. Bless you, thank you. Hidradenitis suppurativa. Thank you, yeah. Why have they got a name like this? It's such a common condition as well. Why are they gonna name it like this? I was looking at how to keep cortex and they were like, keep your windows open, and then they were like, open your windows to create an airflow. Oh, good. What? So I ignored and just didn't bother putting pants on. Honestly, fair, sorted, nice. Damn, too late. Sorry, could you say that again? Stream cut out for me. This is like the goddamn gog. It's just my disease. I know what that is. It's one of the most common autoimmune things. It's like 1 in 100 people. It's just people don't talk about it very much because it's grim. It's a grim condition, but if you know what it is, you know why I don't want to activate it. If you know, you know. God, do I not want to activate it? God, do I want to avoid that as much as possible? Especially because I specifically have active spots on my face. On my face? I think the largest abscess I've had on my face was about yay big, and it was right on my eye. It was great, beautiful. Every day I'd wake up and bleed into my own eye. It was fantastic, loved it. So yeah, you know what? I kind of want to avoid sweating. You know what? And I still had to go to work. Madness. I literally went, there's been times where I've had them on my face and I'm like, you guys don't want me in work today. And they're like, yes, we do. Come into work. It can't be that bad. And then I go and they're like, oh, you need to go home. And it's like, whatever. That's what I was telling you. I was telling you, you don't want to see this. Like, even if I put like a massive bandage over it, I'm going to bleed through that in a couple of hours normally. So like, you want that? You want me to bleed everywhere? No, I don't think you do. Leave me alone. Let me go home. But yeah, basically I don't want to activate it because it's not fun and I'm good and I have it I have a lot. petition to remove daily sweatglands. That is like a very, if you're really bad, like that is what they'll do. There's a few things I'll normally do first though, because it comes in different severities and it's Hurley graded and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, like long term, if you're having like really bad, like consistent flare-ups where they are no longer going away and you are just bleeding constantly, you're looking at removal of the sweat glands in certain areas which are more affected. You're also looking at a lot of Botox to kill everything in those areas. Another time Botox is used for just killing everything. Poison it, get it out. Worst case scenario, skin grafts over the areas. But again, I'm nowhere near that stage, to be clear. That is for people that are having flare-ups non-stop, which just do not go away. It's to just remove the skin and graft it from somewhere else. Yeah. So it can actually be very dangerous. The other thing is, like, you have to bear in mind every single time you have a flare-up, you're at high risk of sepsis. So you have to be so on it every time. Like, it's not like, if you do everything right, it can be quite safe, and I'm generally very safe, but you have to be on it, because otherwise, yeah, you're very open to infection, and sepsis is very dangerous. And I know people who've been with this, who've had sepsis, and it's yeah, it's rough. You have to be careful. Keep a really close eye on everything, make sure that you're fine. Basically, it's just worth not flaring it up because it's really annoying. It's like, oof, you know what? I want to feel okay for a minute. Let's just not flare it up. Let's try that our best. So if it gets too warm, you know what I'm gonna do? End stream. Oh dear. Andy, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. My girlfriend's place has hair conditions. First class, which helps kick compressor, was fan was bad. Unfortunately, the technician did not check the refrigerant levels. Did another technician take up to come out and add refrigerant, and the house was instantly. Oh, okay. Wow. I mean, I'm glad they got it fixed though. I got a text wall. I can finally relate with someone. Wow, really? Yeah. Like for late stage. I got autoimmune shit and I don't recommend it. Partly that reminded everyone to get their thyroid checked if you get more tired than usual per week. There you go. Go to a doctor if you're ever concerned with any health things. I feel like blanket. If you're concerned about your health. Oh my god. What? Where did it go? If you're concerned about the health, don't come to my stream. Go to a doctor. Stop coming in here and telling me I'm concerned about I can't help you. Go to a doctor. Have you tried not being sick? You're damn right. You're damn right. You're right. You're so right. I should do that. I should do that more often. Also, do you want to see my sketch for the day? Because I'm actually really proud of it. I woke up this morning and I was like, my brain's not going to wake up. It's too warm. But then it did, and I'm really proud. Also, wait. Speaking of, you want the prompt? You want the prompt for today? I've not pinned it, and it's a really cool one. Okay, 2 seconds. Undertale, I need you to shoop. We got a really cool prompt today. This is probably, okay, I don't want to hype this up too much. This is probably my favorite prompt that I've ever seen for Chroma Core. Like, including the years where I didn't take part and just watched, and last year, and this year. I think this might be my favorite ever prompt. I love this prompt. So first of all, in case you don't want to do it with stream, if you want to look at this on your own, I will just pin this comment, because it has the link in it. Which is today's prompt for Chroma Space, make this based on this audio. There we go. However, if you would like to do it along with stream, I'm going to play it now. So we need to make a prompt based on this audio, and I know what I wanted to do pretty much immediately. So get ready for this. That's as loud as I can get it right now. Oz, good morning. So yeah, today's prompt is make a piece of art based on this, which is really cool, really, really cool. It's just sick. It is. It's really, really cool. So yeah, what does this make you think? There's no wrong answer really with this one. Whatever this makes you think. Sounds like the start of a Michael Bay movie. I'd love to see that. I'd love to see that. Hell yeah. Just a really cool idea for a prompt. Yeah, like explosion. Really? Okay. It intensifies. Oh my god. Giving sci-fi. I felt sci-fi-ish too, but I didn't feel like explode. I think me and Fish are like, we're on opposite ends. You're getting deep sea. Now that's where my brain went, but not deep sea. My brain went whole. My brain went, kind of feels like you're looking into a hole. So what I've drawn for this one is a little fella perched on the edge of like a pit where you can't see the bottom, and I'm going to be doing it all in blues. So not ocean, but like ocean kind of colors, because I wanted like cold colors. So I was like, yeah, gonna do a little fella. There he is. And he's just going to be looking down into a pit. And I'm going to have some felts for some of the different colors. I've got a kind of ombre piece going in the background. We got plans, and I'm excited. I think it's really cool. It does also give me a little bit Minecraft vibes, like, you know, going into a cave, but I was like, I don't want to do Minecraft right now. Minecraft is cool, but it's not for me right this moment. But it did also kind of give me Minecraft vibes. Can't lie. Right, back to there. All right, make sure that's pinning at the end of stream. Fantastic. Also, Oz, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I can't help you with your leg though. Oh dear, Problem's really cool. It's really, really cool, right? I'm very hyped about this one. It's just sick. Sounds like something Michael Bay. I like Michael Bay. I like sci-fi. Explosion is fun because Michael Bay. Oh, I see. Yes. And Rena, you're getting deep sea. I was getting deep, but in sea colors, but maybe more cliffy. But I guess you have cliffs under the water, so actually, maybe it is under the water. I don't know. The horde of Vengers flowing their war horns. Yeah, it's just buses on the horizon. Oh, dang, anything I'm floating through space? That was another one. What's it called? The film where there is like a spaceship on the edge of a black hole and it's slowly being sucked in, and that's the film. What's the film? I'm pretty sure it's a pretty famous one, but it's that one. Is it just called Black Hole? Wait, is it just called the Black Hole? It might just be the Black Hole, actually. Event Horizon? No, not Event Horizon. Cool, but not that one for sure. That one I do remember. Also, Blue Jay, thank you for the horn. Also, welcome on in, Cthulhu. And Nyo, welcome on in. And Sleeves, good morning. I hope you're all doing well. Welcome. Can you remind me of Undertale and Minecraft? Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of good vibes there. Good morning. I saw an opportunity and I took it. I don't think it's Interstellar either because I've never seen Interstellar. I'm gonna check the Black Hole. I think it's the Black Hole because I know that I've seen that film. Let me just have a look. See if it matches the imagery in my... Yes, it's the Black Hole. Okay, well that makes sense. I remember, so when I was sick, we would normally my family would like play like documentaries and stuff like that while I'd lie on the couch, and then I'd still kind of be learning, but I could stay at home because I was sick quite a lot when I was a kid. So they'd do stuff like this. However, if Papa Jelly was home and I was sick, we would watch the Black Hole because it was so boring to like 6-year-old me that I would just fall asleep. So I have seen the Black Hole so many times because as soon as Dad would put it on, I'd just be like, and I'm off to bed. So I don't actually really remember what happens in the Black Hole because I don't know that I've stayed awake till the end of it very much, but I do know that I've watched it many times. Oh, Bunny, thank you for the like. Take care of yourself. Maybe a Black Hole called... I don't get it. Yeah, I just don't get it. It's called a Black Hole. Link, Shifty, Anime, Fish, Orino. Tell me what the exact sound you heard. Maybe it's that sound. Maybe it's a kind of noise. Actually a pretty interesting movie. It probably is. I think I was just way too young. Like, I think I must have first watched it when I was like 6 years old, 6-7 years old. And I think to a 6 or 7-year-old, that's a long movie where things happen very slowly. I don't know that it was quite for me. As an adult, maybe I'd feel differently. I think as an adult, I'd feel a lot of nostalgia for it regardless, though, because of how many times I've watched it. For me, it was that. What was the other one? There was one that one of my sisters, when she was sick, had to watch many times, and I can't remember what it was called, but it was a different film to the one that I watched. I don't even know if my siblings have even seen The Black Hole. Oh dear, getting sucked into a sleep hole. Oh, that's a cute idea. Actually, Sean, that's a really cool one. Don't you open that black hole. You're a fool if you dare. Stay away from that black hole, because there's something down there. I am forever blessed with the fact that other people know what the hell I'm talking about when it comes to Trapdoor, because the amount of people that I would say have not seen it, because it was, I think, technically before my time. But yeah, I'm so glad that Shifty exists and has watched has watched Trapdoor so they can make Trapdoor references at me. help us so everyone gets their own specific medicine. Yeah, like that. My one was the black hole. It was exactly like that, Trent. Oh dear, I would love referencing Trapdoor, hell yeah. I want to watch it, but I haven't found the time yet, that's very fair. I used to watch Trapdoor too. Hey, another Trapdoor person, don't you open that Trapdoor! Yeah, it's not even like there's that much of it. I'm glad we've all watched Trapdoor. Honestly, great show, very silly. All right, we have a few things to do this morning. I want to try and get as much done on stream as possible. Again, for anyone just popping in, this may be a limited time stream, we'll see, just depending on how hot it gets. In fact, I am going to preemptively zhoosh that on because I think it's already quite hot in here. Let's see. It's already 28.6 in here, so God help us! I'm going to die! No, if it goes above 30, that's when we end stream. But I've got the aircon on, so hopefully that will start cooling us down a little bit. We have a few things to do. First of all, I do need to do some putting things away because I have not been looking at, like, look at this whole bowl. This is several days worth of embroideries in this bowl. I need to put these away. I need to trace on some felts to some of the bigger pieces. Yeah, all that. I just made a trapdoor joke in D&D once and the DM was flabbergasted. Oh my god. Just like someone's giving me deep sea or space vibes and deep sea. They're like, yeah, I'm doing a hole, which it's not so dissimilar. Turning on the sun will surely help the temperature in there. Yeah, I need to turn the sun off. Yeah, on. Yeah, actually I do need to turn on. But first of all, we need to put stuff away. First of all is it's cleaning. You also can tell it's hot when I don't even have a cup of tea. I have like a smoothie instead. Silent, it was your birthday. Oh, happy birthday for yesterday. I hope you had a lovely birthday. Hell yeah. It's 22 here, it was 30 yesterday. It is only 20 degrees outside. It's just 28.6 in this room because, you know, British, you know. It's 30 here at 4 AM. That's cruel and mean. And you need to tell it off. You deserve better than that. All right. You're a hole. Oh, wait, sorry, that was me. You're right. Well, are we a hole though? I think we're more like a tube. I think humans are a tube because it's a double-ended hole, right? So we're not holes, we're tubes. Get it right. If you're gonna refer to me anatomically, at least refer to me anatomically correctly. I am not a hole, I am a tube. Just donuts. Exactly. I've heard aircon is a US thing, is that true? Yeah, we don't have, I'm not American, so well, I mean I am, but I don't live in America, I live in the UK. I can say that here, it is not common to have aircon, and I literally bought it for my birthday last year. I was like, guys, if you want to get me something for my birthday, family, just give me money towards aircon unit. And so that's what my family did. And so I got money towards aircon for my birthday, and then I put the rest of the money towards it myself, and then I bought an aircon unit. But it's definitely not common. Definitely not common. It's very expensive. Yeah, it's incredibly expensive. And I get, the other thing is British houses are just not set up to have aircon built in very easily either. I gape. Yeah, exactly. We have aircon in Oz. It's not just solely a US thing. Oh yeah, well I'd hope you'd have aircon. From the sounds of it, it gets bloody warm near you. If you want an insulin jelly, just made a tabletop. I was going a zombie, a circus kid who's very bendy. Oh my god, I love that. That's a great one. Are you one of the tubes that brings the internet? Yeah, I'm an internet tube. That's, you know, I wasn't an internet tube until 2 seconds ago when you suggested it, and it's like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna rebrand my whole life to becoming an internet tube. Hell yeah. I wasn't, but I am now. Hi Lenny, good morning, welcome on in, how goes it? I hope you are doing well. Good morning, I hope everything is going well for you. Ah dear, you can need AC for like 1 month of the year, so it's normally not worth the money. Yeah, no, you are right, like, it's normally something we just kind of suffer through, and then yeah, but for me, I don't want to suffer through it anymore. I made a decision, and I don't regret it. In fact, I have zero regrets. It's probably one of the best purchases I've ever made, was to buy myself aircon, so that I didn't have to suffer as much in the summer, and I'm happy with that. Dear. Definitely not common in Denmark. Yeah, I think a lot of Europe is the same, right? Wishing you comfy air. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the comfy air. Can I sign up to the internet tube? Yeah, you can sign up to the internet tube. We're definitely taking sign-ups. Oh dear. We converted the garage into a studio. My partner insisted on getting aircon in it, which I agree with them. I agree. That's a good choice right there. You should get aircon there. Maggie, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. We are doing a little bit of thread organizing just quickly before we start for the day, just to get our threads back, like at least in the box, because I've been a bit messy the last week, to be honest, because it's been busy. And so I've not been looking after my threads. That'll do. All right, I don't really need pinks anyway. So what I'm looking for, I want to do like a bit of a monotone piece today. I think that's the word I want. Again, another one of those, but like with a lot of shades of blue. Well, I guess shades of blues and purple, so it's not actually monotone, is it? That's dual tone. But you get the vibe. The internet's a series of tubes. Hell yeah. How are you doing? I'm good. I had a lovely day at the beach yesterday. Really, really nice. It was lovely to see friends. I now have 2 wristbands from my friends, which I love, and I made art with them on the beach, and it was honestly idyllic and lovely. It was honestly just lovely. Had a really, really nice time. 10 out of 10. Would love to do again. All right. As far as this piece goes, we haven't traced it on yet, but there are going to be a few lighter colors in here, and I kind of want to get these felts involved somehow. So I'm thinking, this is very similar to that bottom felt, so that would be useful for like attaching that. And then for this one, maybe this. Yeah, that's pretty similar. And then for the light blue, maybe this one. Yeah, I'll do. So we have those 3 just to mimic that, and then we can get some tones in between, and maybe some slightly more purpley tones and some more green tones. Ah, dear. Nice tan, thanks. It's very red, but it will get that. It's really weird as well, like, I don't know, like, I think it's because it's like my collarbones must cast like a bit of a shadow or something, because my collarbone is red, but then immediately underneath it is not red. I don't know. It just makes me look a bit weird and speckly, to be honest. I think I'm casting shadows on myself. I can't hear that'll do without my brain adding, that'll do, pig, that'll do, yeah. Air conditioning is pretty much a necessity and stuff like because of humidity, but we also have things like personal protective equipment because of the pandemic that needs to be kept at a certain temperature. Oh, fair enough. Did you get a swimming suit? I did have a swimming suit. I'm very happy. She wore nothing except trunks. That's not true. Don't listen to them, Maggie. They're lying to you. They're telling you falsities. Ignore them. You touched your skin, there was an imprint. Yeah, it's you could tell if I'm, yeah. Look at that. Yeah, that's nice, that is. Oh yeah. I literally wore factor 50 before anyone comes at me and is like, Jelly, you didn't practice sun safety. I wore factor 50 over my entire body, and I had other people help me apply it. So like, I smothered myself in that. And I did it twice. I did it before going outside, and I did it midway through, and I was only out for like 6 hours. So like, we were so on it, and still, I just burned. I don't know what to say. Oh, the body art. Yeah, kinda. Not on purpose though. Accidental body art. Alright, I want to go into the greens, but not too far into the greens. Like, those kind of colors would be good. And then for the greeny colors, the light blue, we could have like a slightly more intense blue. Yeah. For this one, we want like, again, a slightly more intense version. That will go. This one is more into the purple vein, to be honest. So maybe like, that's too close. Purple's always a difficult one, to be honest. Yeah, like that. So we have those. And honestly, that's pretty. That's just a pretty color palette, actually. Honestly, just kind of pretty. It's a lot of colors that I struggle with seeing, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll live. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it too much. Do I want any other colors to match in between kind of shades? I don't know if we need any. Kind of a vibe. I would like one light color. Really, really light blue. There we go. Have one really, really light blue. That's useful. Maybe one really dark blue as well for the opposite. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Happy days. Yeah, very cool color palette. Yeah, it's kind of the vibe. Could Shiny smother me as well? Shiny wasn't there. Shiny couldn't go. Also, Downtown. Thank you so much for the prime. That's very hecking kind of you. Bless you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. You didn't have to do that. It was very sweet of you. Let me switch over that. There we go. Did you enter into the water? I paddled a little bit. I didn't go that far. No, just a little paddly. To be fair, I mainly paddled as well because I actually, okay, people in the UK are gonna be like, that doesn't happen here. I wasn't even sure if I was gonna mention that I'd done this because it's like, it sounds kind of out there. I've burnt the bottom of my feet from stepping into hot sand. which I've never had happen in the UK. To be clear, this is a first for me in this country too. I didn't realise that was a thing that could happen in the UK. And there was a bit that we had to cross over quickly, and it was very hot. And I noticed as we were walking on it, I was like, this feels hot, but I guess it's fine, we'll get through it. But by the time we were coming out the other side, I was like, oh no, this is agony. Like, this really hurts. And when I say, was it dark sand? No, it looked the same as everywhere else. But this beach was dead quiet, so you had to bear in mind, it was just us there, which means no one else was moving this sand. It was very stationary. And I burnt my feet. But my friend actually burnt her feet worse and got near immediate blistering from how hot this sand was, where we had to actually like wrap up her feet afterwards. So I did do a bit of a paddle, but mainly because of how goddamn hot my feet were. Where it was like, oh my god. And I've heard of this happening. I know you can burn your feet on sand. I know that's the thing that can happen. Because it's the same as like, you know, you don't take your dogs for a walk when it's really hot because the pavement heats up, right? So like you have to be careful. But I didn't realize it could happen in the UK, to be honest. That was a gap in my knowledge there. I did not know. I assumed you'd have to be in a hotter country for the sand to heat up to that degree. But it turns out, no, that can definitely happen in this country, especially if the sand isn't moving very much and it's just been out in the sun all day. And oh my god. Yeah, so my big toes on both feet have burns on the bottom of them right now. The rest of my foot seems to be okay. It's just, I think it's because I also do put my weight on the front of my foot normally. But yeah, my toes are burnt. But they're like not sunburnt burnt, they're like burnt. Like cool scene for Undertale. Yeah, why not? I think it suits that very much. Are you colorblind? Maybe animate it? Oh yeah, go for it. I stopped using sun like years ago. I now use a big hat and some sun sleeves, and even at the beach I wear tall socks. Ah, so I'm pretty covered. That's fair. That's fair. Hey, a lot of sand. Big ouch. Honestly, it really hurt. My toes still hurt a lot. I mean, they feel like they've been burnt. I burnt my feet in a desert stepping on a marble phone because of the shoe restricted area. I understand that. Yeah, I just didn't realize it could happen here. Like, I had assumed we would have had to be in a hotter country. So it really took me by surprise when, yeah, just out of nowhere, I've burnt my feet. I'd never expect that in the UK. Yeah, well, it's why, like, we wanted to quickly walk somewhere. Just to, like, quickly double check a couple things near the car. So we were walking back to the car, and both me and my friend were like, oh, it's all sand, so we'll just walk, you know, in our sand, in our barefoot. There's no reason to put shoes on. We're just quickly nipping over, double checking everything's okay, and then coming back, right? So yeah, we didn't bother putting our shoes on because we didn't think it would be that bad. And then, yeah, and it was warm, but at the beginning it was like, oh, it's kind of warm, nice, cool. And then, yeah, on the way back, we realized it was getting, like, exceptionally painful. And we were like, this is a lot. This is, like, very painful. Like, what's going on? And we both had a little look at the bottom of our feet and we're like, oh my god, we've just been burning our feet walking on this. Yeah, so intense. I don't know if there's a learning lesson here. There's a learning lesson for me, I suppose, in which case I need to be more careful. I did not realize. All right. First of all, sun is coming out. Is everyone prepared for the sun to come out? Even flip-flops wouldn't help with that. Yeah. Toasty toes. It was toasty toes. But oh yeah. Never expect that in the UK either. No. Have you put ice on your toes? We couldn't there, but we did put them in the ocean. The ocean in the UK is pretty cold, so that helped. It can happen here too when the sand gets hot and you can burn your feet. Yeah. Did you put cream on it? When I got home, but we didn't have anything out with us to, like, you know, deal with that, because again, well, it wasn't really in our considerations, to be honest. Also, welcome to the sun. Yeah, I just didn't realize that was a thing, to be honest, in this country. I knew it was a thing in general, but yeah, in this country, I just assume, naively, I suppose. Oh, actually, do you want to do this backwards? I think sometimes it looks better if we do it backwards, so let me just flip that over. Because then I draw on the opposite side, which means it will look nice at the end. So let's do that. Let's be good, respectable beans today. And draw on the back side rather than the front side. There we go, and then get that there. We've gone for kind of an abstract sort of hole thing. Like, perspective-wise, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but that's kind of the point. Which I know sounds a bit like a cop-out, but, like, genuinely it's kind of the point. I try to make it a really weird burn cream, not double. Yeah, burn cream. At home we have it, but not there. When I used to travel more, I'd carry a pair of pocketable individual wrap sandals like they are used in situations like that. Very smart, honestly. Is water in the UK cold and refreshing? It's cold, but I wouldn't generally swim in the water around the UK at the moment, personally. I'm like a bit picky about it at the moment. I mean, it's not just me that's being picky about it. Basically, the water around the UK right now is quite polluted compared to usual. I mean, it's never been good, but like this year in particular, it's particularly bad. So I wouldn't really want to swim in it. I mean, most beaches are being regulated and like most of them are keeping it at an okay level, don't get me wrong, but like just knowing that it's been bad kind of puts me off swimming in the ocean a little bit. Yeah. Oh dear, here comes the sun. Da -ba -da -ba. Good jinx, you two. Same brain cell, very nice. I thought the edge of the roof, the person is sitting in a fishing hole, so they're fishing something in the hole. I blame the stream for being so small. Oh no, you're fine. I also, it's a very sketchy sketch. Like, it do be very sketchy. Like, I haven't really put a lot of detail on it yet, so I completely, it's also weird perspective. Oh dear, it's a good idea. It is, having something with you. I must say, I like the fishing pole though. Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad. I like the idea of having a fishing pole too. Maybe I'll add a fishing pole, just for Nyor. I'll be like, alright, oh, fishing pole. That would have to go in at the very end though, so we'll see if my brain remembers it in like 10 hours time. If my brain remembers, it's a great idea. There we go. I would assume the west coast of Ireland and the UK would be warmer than the east coast with the Gulf Stream. It's tricky, right? Because often London gets one of the hottest like temperatures in a heat wave, and London is right on the east coast, so it's tricky, right? I wouldn't necessarily say it works like that because of weird UK weather systems, because yeah, often London is the hottest and you'd think it'd be the coldest. There we are, but it's not. But I'm not someone who does weather stuff really, so I can't tell you why it's like that. There you go, that's one piece in. We're doing a few pieces like this because otherwise this is going to take 10 years. Oh dear, full of poo, it's full of poo, wow. I put the circus, this is toxic waste in the water. Can you stop doing that, Shifty? Jesus, stop putting the toxic waste in the water. Honestly, terrible form. It was you! I thought I'd be more excited, I thought this would make Jenny more excited to swim in the water. Oh, what do you think of me? What do you think of me? I swear to God. Jesus. Absolutely not. I'm so caught up with Chroma. I especially love yesterday's piece. Oh, yeah, yesterday was fun. Yesterday was a fun day. I wish I'd had a little bit more time, but I'm happy. I had a good time with it, regardless, I suppose. All right, I'm just going to redo this bit so it's a bit more clear, because I kind of realized before that I was making a bit stockle, so let's just quickly get this in. There we go. And then on this one, we'll do the same thing, but we need this in a darker color. There we go. There we are. I have no idea where you get this impression from, Jelly. Too much booty for booty shots. Too much booty for booty shots. Far too much booty. Oh dear. London is just hot because Robert's the alpha. There you go. I mean, that could be it. I've not heard science say any differently. So maybe that is what it is. Oh dear. I like that. That's fun. Hell yeah. That's like the cheesy old flirting where it's like, you know, is it hot in here or is it just you kind of thing. That always makes me smile. I like silly, cheesy flirting. Silly, cheesy flirting is very fun. Very fun, very silly. Good stuff. Good vibes. I'm having on a good day. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. Wait, you can't get away with that now because we've actually seen what you look like. Wait a minute. Wait a hecking second. We've seen what you look like. That's not true. That's a falsity right there. Can't get away with it when you've shown your face, unfortunately, I'm afraid. Ah, dear. You want that freshly flushed look? No, I'd rather not. I kind of recall the shelf. I got frustrated not being able to work on the same poems over more days. This is the thing. It's definitely not for everyone, that quick pace. It's like, it can really be helpful for some, but it can also be like a real hindrance to others. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Take it at your own pace. Do what you like, and then, yeah, enjoy yourself. Are you sure about that? I believe Link. Yeah, I was gonna say. I've been working hard to keep London hot and flustered with the butt drawings. Very nice. I feel like I need some creative breaks. Also very fair. No self-deprecation. Yeah. I nearly said the wrong one, but I didn't. This has been complimenting with considered flirting? Nah, you're good. I guess for some people, yes. But nah. Okay, oh my god, that's a hard one to see. See it, I must, though. Okay. Right, I think I got it. I think we got them. I still need to trace the main bit onto the fabric, but... Oh, I did this on the right side. Oh, no, I didn't do it on the right side. It's fine, it's fine. I still need to, yeah, do the fabric stuff, but that's okay. It's a start. We've got 3 tiny pieces of felt. Amazing. Jelly, what? What'd I do? Tell me what I did. Oh dear. Smoy, welcome on in. How goes it? I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Oh dear. We are just starting a new piece for today. This is our halfway. Oh yeah, I didn't say this earlier. This is the halfway mark apparently. So officially there should be 30 prompts this year, if Cynics is telling the truth, because they said that this was the halfway. So yeah, we might be looking at a 30 prompt year this year. Ah, dear. All right. So we have this, which now also has assistance from these 3 pieces of felt, which make things a little easier for me. Like, because that goes there. That is a bit long, actually. I could probably trim a little bit of that off at the end. That's okay. We can do that now. There we go. That's better. We have that there, this here, and then this one here. Yeah, which help us fill in space a little bit, because otherwise there's going to be a lot of space blocking. Well, I plan to work a bunch of material to come to later, but my prompts were hard. Yeah, I need to get back for Ryan. That's very fair. And have a lovely lurk, Schlees, and a lovely lurk, Maggie. Enjoy your lurks, both of you. So Nix is just like, it's not even chroma core, it's just a workout. It's just a workout. We're just working out all day, every day. All right, so we have these extra little bits, but this is not our main color. Move those over there. We need this one, and I'm kind of picking a very specific area of this one. There's like a blue area here, down here, where like colors are starting to come up from the blue, and that's the bit I want. I'm being very fussy now, where I'm like, I specifically want this bit, but I think that this bit will look particularly good in this embroidery, so I'm taking this bit. This bit right here, specifically, which again is a bit picky. It's a little picky. Actually, do I want it on this side or do I want the other side though? Oh, I want it on that side. It's like, wait, I could have it on the slightly more pastel side, or I could have it on the dark side. Oh, the dark side. That's so nice. Oh dear. Right. Switch it around again though. There we go. Oh my god. Could even get that bit there. That would be really nice, but I don't know how much of that would actually end up. No, it probably wouldn't end up on the thing. Well, that's fine. We had it good the first time. I don't need to mess it up. It's already good. Which is... Put that there. Yes. And then this is still usable stuff, but I'm just going to trim this out. I will also put another layer of fabric on underneath once it's been traced so that it's a little thicker. Not that this isn't, like, I could embroider into just this, but I probably want a bit more. Ah, dear. Oh, does the bombs have come back to them? Yeah, no, why not? Why not, Nyor? Cool colors, yeah, is that tie-dye? It is, it's kind of tie-dye. So this is basically someone's printed a tie-dye pattern onto fabric. So it is printed onto fabric, it's not actually dyed fabric. And that way it makes the continuous pattern. So it's kind of like fake tie-dye. But yeah, I mean, for all intents and purposes, it is basically tie-dye. Oh dear. I absolutely love these kind of fabrics. This one came out as a bunch with like it was like a batik and tie-dye kind of line, and it was really, really cool. Really, really cool. All right, so now bring out the sun again. Sorry, the sun is just gonna keep coming out. And we are going to, oh god, I actually maybe, okay, no, sun time is not now. I need to deepen these lines, because this is kind of a, actually, we could even just do this whole thing in Sharpie, couldn't we? It's because this is a, whatchamacallit, not a dark fabric, but darker, so it's harder to see the lines through it. Sorry about this. I will now just go through and quickly go over every single sketch line in Sharpie. I don't really like doing this because I feel like it sort of distorts the fact that it's a sketch in the first place. Like the other day somebody asked if like, oh, how do you do your designs, Jenny? And I had to like show them kind of one like this, and it was, I don't know, I feel like it kind of hides a lot of the work that goes into it, which is not my favorite, but that's okay. Sometimes needs must, and in this case, I guess needs must. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll just go over all the lines until they are more obvious and more clear. There we go. Also, this is, by the way, a really big embroidery. You might be able to tell, but compared to the others, this is probably the most embroidery heavy piece that I would have done thus far, which is a little intimidating because I've not exactly been finishing with a lot of time to spare. But when this prompt, again, do you want to listen to the prompt while I'm doing this again? Because I know you guys could listen to it yourself, but if you wanted to listen to it here, I kind of want people to be up to date with this one. Again, if anyone hasn't heard the prompt for today, the prompt for today is an audio prompt, which means you listen to the song and you come up with your own idea based on the song. It's really, really cool, and I really love this idea. So when I heard this is what I thought of. I thought of a really big pit with people slowly traversing down it, kind of thing. But I wanted it to be abandoned, except for that one explorer kind of guy. We've heard a lot of really cool ideas of what other people think it sounds like, though, which is very fun. I mean, there's not really any right or wrong with this sort of thing, is there? Smiley, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Has the sun got his hat on? Yes, for sure, for sure. With your hands out, I struggle with outlining. I think at this point I'm just like, whatever. I guess it helps, like, if you know that your outlining doesn't matter that much, because I'm going to be redrawing it back onto fabric anyway, right? So if you know that it doesn't matter that much, it takes away some of the pressure to do it well the first time. And I think without pressure, that's when, yeah, at least for me, line art becomes a lot easier. It's only when I'm like, I have to get it right this one time, or I've kind of completely botched it, like now I've ruined it, that I never really get stressed by it. But in these cases, it's fine. It's fine. Slaza! Yeah! You have great penmanship because the line was, oh, thank you. I don't think so. But personally, I wouldn't say that I do, but I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. I think it's just because, I don't think this really matters that much. Also, that is the prompt right there. You just heard it. What did it make you think of? There is no wrong answers. For me, it's a big old pit, big old hole, which is like abandoned, but there's still like houses sort of in it, but people don't live there anymore. So explorers will go there to go explore the pit and see like some history and architecture and such. But yeah. But there's no people there anymore. The people have long since gone. Let's get you there. But yeah, this person that I've drawn here is not meant to be like a resident per se. They're meant to be more like an explorer. Okay. And there you go. And across there. And then the cross bits there I might do freehand at the end, so I don't need to sketch it in now. Same with most of the windows, they don't need to be sketched because I'm on felt. Okay, I should be able to see that a bit easier now. There we go. So I think I've heard before, but I can't place it. It's gonna bug me. Oh no! Can I imagine Cynic feeling this problem not thinking about fish? Fish! Hell yeah. Cute emotes. Oh, hell yeah. Very nice. I sort of imagine Weddy Blino watching the sunrise. Wow, that would be a cool piece. That'd be a really cool piece, Shifty. All right, can you, I don't know, I think you can see it as well, but I can see this much better now. That being said, it is going to be a bit blurry for you because we have not calibrated the camera yet. Not that we really need to at this stage because I'm just getting the sketch in. All right, I'm now going to do it again. Same thing, multiple times. Get this in so that we have our sketch here. There you go. And I am just pressing down a little harder, again, because this is a not super dark fabric, but like not super light either, just so I can see all of the details and where I'm meant to be putting things. Go. Giving it a good old press down. And then there's a window there. Probably colour in with black Sharpie, to be honest. Oh, maybe actually I could even put something in the window though. Okay, no, I'll hold off on that. In case I come up with any ideas as time goes on. We'll give myself some space to have ideas there. But yeah, it's meant to look like the piece that I wanted to do. Okay, it's gonna sound a little counterproductive, but I wanted it to look like pointless architecture. Like, why is that there? Why is that there? And there's like no real reason. You can't even tell if the stairs link up or if it's just like a random mass of like pieces. That's kind of what I wanted to do. I wanted it to feel, because like I feel like the, whatchamacallit, the music sounds, to me at least, a little bit hopeful but kind of mysterious, a little bit creepy almost. And I thought to kind of get that sort of vibe, it'd be cool if we had like, again, like the staircases are there, but do they actually link up to anything? Like, are they actually going anywhere? I don't know if pointless architecture is the right way of calling it, but like, do not you dare. Do not you dare. But like, yeah, it's more like there's no obvious walk path or anything like that. It's just sort of there. Because that, to me, is like, it's like the uncanny valley kind of vibe. You know, when you see a staircase in the middle of the woods and it's like, why is that there? I don't understand. There's no reason for there to be stairs here. Why is there a staircase here? But it's, you know, in reality, maybe there was a building there and that's the only bit that's left. But you can't see that history just from looking at it, so it's kind of like, why is it there? Anyway, that's my idea with this prompt, was to kind of create a whole space that's like that kind of vibe, where it's like, why is that there? Why is that there? Does that actually make any sense? You know, does that work? That sort of thing. Which I don't know if that might not do so well in chroma core, to be honest, because I feel like people might look at it and be like, that's just stupid architecture, that doesn't make any sense. But yeah, that's kind of the vibe. That's kind of the vibe. The vibe that I'm going for is, in fact, stupid architecture that doesn't really make any sense. There we go, and then get that there, and then get the little fella's going to be a little annoying because he's going to be covered with stuff, but we can at least get his top half in. And then the legs I'll just have to come back and trace a bit later, and that's okay. We can live with that. Go, get that there. And get that up there. Also, apologies, I'm probably not looking at chat very much right now. Just while I quickly trace this in, because it's kind of a line-heavy piece. I will get all my lines in, and then I will be right back with you shortly. Okay, 3-5, I've actually nearly got them all in as far as I can tell anyway. So we're doing pretty good. I do need that line across there, though. Subtle as it is. And there we go. And in there. I think. Yep. That's it. That's that. There are bits that are missing, but that's okay. They're kind of meant to be missing. We'll come back to them basically. Hell yeah. Oh, timer starts when embroidery starts. Don't worry. Yeah. The goat. Welcome on in, goat. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. I heard of a creepypasta like that which had a staircase in the forest. There are. Okay, I use that as an example because that was a thing that was near me. We had a couple of them actually, growing up. Is that actually a creepypasta? Because I'm kind of glad that I'm only discovering that as an adult, to be honest. Yeah, like back where I used to live, we had a couple of instances of staircases that are just in the wild. Like, they're just there. And there's nothing around them that would be like, there's a reason why they're there, but they are just there. But I believe it was because of there being temporary buildings, but the staircases to fit into the regulation at the time or whatever were like concrete. So the temporary buildings have gone, but the staircases are still there. I think it's something like that. I could be wrong, to be honest, but I'm pretty sure it was like along those lines. Good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Boreda, how goes it? I hope you're doing good. We have just done like the base bit, and then we've got these pieces that we've cut out before, which are going to be going in here and here and here, and we're gonna applique these in first. This will be our first job, and then we're going to start doing the outline, and we'll see how far we get on stream today. We'll give it our best shot. Yeah, these are kind of the bulky bits. It's meant to start lighter at the top and get darker as you go down. Yeah. I have a fun staircase, sorry, we'll put in Discord. Oh, nice, I look forward to seeing it. Hell yeah. Doing well, thanks, I'm doing well. I'm very warm and I'm a bit sunburned, but other than that, I'm good. There are a few things back home which were interesting, like as far as, I guess, visually. Oh, actually, let's sort the camera out for here, because if I'm doing applique, then I'm not going to be moving it for a minute, which means we need the camera to be, yeah, more like this for a bit. We'll be starting here. Normally I would start, oh, actually though, let me switch this out. I almost forgot to put the backing on it. We will be starting not in the hoop stand. The reason just being because we're doing applique, and I can't do applique, well, I mean, I can do applique in the hoop stand. I am being a bit of a baby, but I choose not to do applique in the hoop stand because it kind of messes with me a little bit. Maybe one day I'll get good at it, but today is not that day. What is that? Is that a Nado? Nado, god damn it. It's gonna be forever. Nado, good morning. How was your stream? How did you get up to? How did you get up to, Nado? Oh my god, is this, wait. What the heck? Was this a double raid? Was this a purposeful double raid, or did you just both raid in the same second? Nado, thank you so much for the raid, and 9.5, thank you so much for the raid. Let me get this out there for you as well, and then we'll do the big shout outs, but I'm gonna have to wait a second because otherwise I'll get timed out by my bot. Thank you so much for the raids, both of you. How was your streams? I hope you had a really good one. Welcome on in, Nado, and welcome on in 9.5, and with both of you, welcome on in Miro and Carl, and then we had Ruthless, good morning, and Himawari, welcome on in, and we had Connie, welcome on in, and Nitro, welcome on in. And Burning Emerald, welcome on in. Good morning, we've literally just started. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Ruthless, good morning. Welcome on in. And Meneske? Welcome on in. Sorry, I probably butchered your name. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. And Expeditious, thank you both of you for the follows. That's very kind of you. Good morning. Wasn't planned at all, just a surprise. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you so much for the double raids. That's very kind of you. For anyone new here, hello, hi, my name is Jelly. We're doing an embroidery every single day for a month. And we are, actually, this is halfway through. We've done 14 embroidery. No, it's not. Okay, sorry. I thought one of them had fallen off the wall. We've done 14 embroideries. All the squares at the bottom are the ones that we're doing first. That was like my extra one. So yeah, we've done 14 embroideries so far this month. And we have many more to go. Another 16 to go. We've just started this one today. And Himawari, thank you for the follow. And Burning Emerald, thank you for the follow. You rock. No, you're fine. Get some good C's to both Nado and to both 9.5. If you need to go, yeah. If you need to go look after yourself, eat, sleep, drink, whatever, go do it. You're more than welcome to stay, but if you do need to pop off, please do. Same to Nado as well. Wasn't planned on, but we should be friends. Honestly, you should be. I think you both get on really well. Nado, for anyone who doesn't know, is a very talented artist. They do a lot of traditional art. It's absolutely phenomenal. I think, I'll be honest, every time I see Nado's art, I'm just more like, wow. Nado's one of those people that, again, we talked about this last time that we saw them, I think would be a really good concept artist because they make art that looks like it belongs in like art books. Really cool stuff. And for anyone who hasn't met 9.5 before, another very talented maker and crafting streamer who does a lot of fiber crafts and also does a hell of a lot of stuff for charity, dedicates so much of their own time to supporting other people. A very sweet bean. If you haven't met either of them before, this is a really good opportunity to meet some other really, really talented people. Because yeah, all of Nado's crowd needs to check out 9.5, and all of 9.5 crowd needs to check out Nado, because I think, honestly, the more talented artists and crafters that you watch, I guess the more win you get. Also, for anyone who's wondering, actually, should I show the prompt to all the people that just came in with the raid? Would you like to know what the piece today we're doing is based off of? I think if any of you are artists or any of you are creative in any way, this is a really interesting one. And Jeff, thank you for the follow, very kind of you. All right, 2 seconds, I'm gonna just quickly mute that. So today's prompt is based on an audio clip. So you listen to the audio and you decide the piece of art that's made of it, and you can't really get it wrong. Whatever works for you works for you. And this is the audio piece that the prompt today is based off of. I will show you mine as well, but yeah, this is the piece in case you're interested. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. 999 999. Donate drink while sleeping though. Very true. Very true. Wholesome strip. You're a wholesome strip. Dear, what the butt? The chickens have flown. Hell yeah, lots of butt. Dear. So yeah, this is the piece. What does this piece inspire you to think of? Well, we've had actually a lot of very similar answers from people, which has been really interesting because yeah, I think it's quite an unusual music score. I mean, it kind of feels like it'd be in a movie or a game or something. So to have so many people give kind of a similar response, I think it's a credit to the person who wrote the score, to be honest, but also really cool. Really, really cool. Hell yeah. There we go. Cool. Good. Get all the excess off so we're not got too much. Oh dear. Yeah. This is it. Very cool. So we decided, well, I say we, I decided, I did this separately from stream because I wanted to make sure that I got my own input out there for what I wanted to do. I've decided that this piece kind of makes me think of a hole. A hole or a pit or something like that, and like gazing into the pit. So this is the piece we're doing. We're doing kind of abstract architecture because I feel like it feels a little creepy and a little odd. So we have like a lot of stairs and like ways of moving around, but no real sensibility between the layers. Like they don't really make sense from moving one into the other. Like that's not how it looks. And we have a little fella gazing into it. We're going to applique a couple of pieces on there just to avoid embroidering the whole piece because it's quite big, so if I was embroidering all of the blank areas as well, it would take a really long time. And this is a daily art challenge, so I'm really meant to finish it within the day. So yes, that's the plan for the day. And we're going to go as long as we can. There is a chance we might not be able to go as long today just because of the weather, but we're going to go for it. You can tell me later, go and be fine. You can send me a DM anytime. Oh dear. Very good to be very supportive. Yeah, we're very blessed as well with like the people that we've met here and that join the Discord and share art with us each day. It means you get a really lovely range. Oh dear. Hell yeah. And no you. Definitely just floating in zero gravity for me. I like that. Makes you think of when you had the light box on. You just get invited Inception. I think are you the second person to say that? It's interesting how many, yeah, like a lot of like for me, as soon as I didn't tell anyone what my idea was and people were like, the ocean, a pit, a hole, and it's like, same. I'm also that. Space was a consistent one as well, like space vibes, floating, yeah, all of that. Very, very cool. It's really, really cool. Like stairs vibes from your concept art today. Yeah. All the pointless architecture stairs. But yeah, we've just cut a few pieces out of felt which we're going to use to like help build it out. It's in similar colors that we're going to be using to embroider it. It's just so that I don't have to embroider those big blank spaces because it takes a really long time. And what we're going to be doing first is doing some appliques. We're going to be attaching these in with a quick blanket stitch. Normally I work in a hoop stand, but I will not be appliquing in a hoop stand because that does my head in, to be to be honest, it just does my head in. I'm just not very good at it. So we'll do a bit of applique quickly first, and then I'll start the timer because timer is ready to start. I am about to sew. Yes. Oh, I wrote the edge of my staircase story. Yee! I'm smashed the egg in space. Thank you for smash the egg. I appreciate it. We have many eggs to smash here. We're brain selling hard today. Firstly, yeah, you're all sharing that one brain cell. I'm gonna be lagging a bit. No, you're fine. Jungle, take care. Thank you for popping by. Lovely to see you. No, massive thank you for popping by. Again, I should say, if you need to go, if anyone who, especially if you came in with a raid, if you've been up for a while and you do need to go get a new drink, or maybe rest your head a little bit, go look after yourself, please do. As much as you're all very welcome here, I know that, for instance, 9.5, that's a very late stream for 9. So, like, I'm assuming a lot of people in 9's community might need to go get some sleep. And yeah. If you do need to, you're all good. Mariana's Trench and discovering new things in Starfield energy. Mariana's Trench, it's so interesting. I love deep sea stuff, to be honest. I'm not one of those people that ever has like the goal to go there myself, but I just love hearing about it. I just think it's really, really interesting, you know? Every time I hear like about deep sea giganticism and stuff like that, I'm just like, damn, it's so cool. All right, we'll do this middle piece first since I have some thread on hand that's the right color, and then we will go back and do the other ones. Fear not, we'll get all of them in. I might just trim a little bit off this side. It can overlap, like it's not really a massive problem if it overlaps, to be honest, either, but like, I'll make my life a little easier and make it just a tiny bit smaller. More like that. It's still overlapping and I'll still fix that later, but that's okay. Thank you for the luck, Shifty. Good luck with work. I hope everything goes well. I'm imagine Nighthawking, so I'll be sticking around. Fair enough. We do have a lot of insomniacs here. We have like Australians, Europeans, and insomniacs. Is generally the vibe. All right, move this a little bit more this way, and then we'll just be doing a very, very simple stitch to get this in. Once we've done this a few times now. Interestingly, we've actually done this with blue as well. I can show you. We did a couple pieces last week. This was one of them. Actually, no, I got them both here. Perfect. I can show you these both at once because I did them both at the same one. So this is kind of what they look like when they're done with the plique. So you can kind of see like, it means that I don't have to fill in a really big blank space. Yeah, is the vibe. Like I still do a lot of embroidery around them. You can't see any of the edges at the end. They become fully embroidered by the time that they're done. But when we're actually working, yeah, you know, I don't have to fill all this in with thread because it takes a long time. It takes a really long time. We discovered the other day, I did a bit of a timing thing, and we discovered, I don't know if this is interesting to anyone, but that I can embroider on average about, I think it's 1.5 centimeters squared. 1.5 centimeters squared every 20 minutes. Yeah. So, yeah. If I'm doing like the detailed embroidery, like one thread at a time, which is what we tend to do, yeah. 1 centimeter squared every 20 minutes. Which you can kind of calculate up then for like a piece like this, which is quite large, how long that's going to take. I do know on average the embroideries I do for Chroma Core take about 10 hours, not including like designing time, like that's just for the embroidery time. They take about 10 hours on average, but some of them have not been as long. Yesterday's was a very quick one. I did yesterday's in just like 2 hours. So yeah, it definitely goes down. But then we also had the one before. Oh my God, wait, I didn't show you this one. We did this one on Monday, but I couldn't do it on stream. So I had to do it separately off stream. This one. So the prompt this day was to do a Power Rangers lizard necromancer. So like a lizard necromancer in the style of Power Rangers with their minions, which is a really big prompt for a daily piece. That's like at least 2 character designs for the lizard necromancer and their minions, but also to do it in the style of Power Rangers, which is like really bright and colorful and ridiculous. Like that was a hell of a prompt. I don't know how anyone else felt with that prompt. I found that one very intense. Like, is it a cool prompt? Yes it is. It's Power Rangers, of course it's a cool prompt. But yes, it was intense to say the least. I'm glad I did it off stream. I did do it. Oof. I was up late doing that one. All right, so it's just oh, you can't see, I've got the thing on screen. That's a very simple blanket stitch around the edge. Yeah. 2 a.m. in California, that's insomniac hours right there. It's lovely to have you though go. If you do need to nip off to sleep, you're more than welcome to. As it is very briefly, and I come back, and I love the wave of death embroidery. Hell yeah! Yeah. So basically, I wanted with the blue one, it was an interesting like double prompt, and last year I did this too, and it's going to be a theme. I'm going to try and fit at least one Mary Lloyd into every single piece. Now that one definitely does look a little bit more deer-like than horse-like because I put the antlers on it, but which is my fault. I did this to myself. But I'm slowly making a little collection of Mary Lloyds, which are a piece of Welsh culture that you often see around Christmas. Well, I say often see around Christmas. You don't really see it that often, but like, if you did, it'd be around Christmas. Oh dear. Pee pee, pee pee. Thank you for the pee pee. Dear. No, I just made a sketch. That was a difficult one. That's so cool. I'm really pleased with my Power Rangers one, but damn, it took a long time. The prompt is humanity just arrived on Mars. There's nothing else here alive, and it's watching. That is a terrifying prompt. That is not today's prompt though, because today's prompt is actually It's an artistic interpretation of what today's prompt is, but that kind of is today's prompt though. Oh dear. Also, Nitro, good morning, welcome on in. Oh wait, what's happened here? Did we need it to be, I see. Like there, and then I get you. I understand why you're mad at me. Sorry, 2 seconds. It's mad at me, but it's actually deserved. I did make that mistake. I'm just going to quickly snip that there. So that we can do that. There we go. Fit that in a bit better there. I mean, there'll still be another piece of felt over it, but yeah, just a little better. Just a little better. Oh dear. Yes, we're doing very well, honestly. Not necessarily, I think yesterday's was a bit weaker, but I was also out yesterday. And embroidering in nature, I will say, I don't normally embroider outside the house. A little unusual to me. Like maybe at a coffee shop, but like not in the great outdoors. And interesting things that make it more difficult would be the wind, because I use like one thread at a time for thread painting. And what kept happening, it wasn't a windy day yesterday by any means, but the smallest of breeze would just pick up my thread, and it would make it so hard to keep it straight and not knot that I was just like waiting constantly, like, come on, stop, no more wind. Come on, we're done now. No more wind. Come on, nature, work with me here. I'm trying to make art. Yeah, no, it was, the wind was more of a challenger than I thought it would be. A fun challenge, and again, I was arting with friends, which always makes it more fun anyway. But yeah, no, I did not perceive how difficult it would be to embroider when there is a light breeze, because God, the threads are all very lightweight, so they get picked up on the smallest of breezes. It does not need to be windy, and your threads are just like whee! Threading the needle was especially annoying. That one was a big one, like, because again, it kept wiggling it around, so it made it really hard to thread the needle. That was a fun one. Enjoyed that. Oh dear. That's the story I get from that, and the name of being visitor. I see. Yeah, no, well, in that case, if you're free to do a piece of art today, why not give it a go? Hell yeah, it seems like you have a pretty solid idea. You can go for it. Heck, you go for it. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy your prompt. I'm really looking forward to seeing all the different ways people take it, to be fair as well. Because it is so up in the air and open, I think hopefully people can really have a bit of fun with it and do something a bit silly or different. And yeah, I think we're going to get a lot of really cool art today. I think we're going to see a lot of really cool stuff. Ah, dear. All right. Not that there. It's getting in there. It's getting in there. Interestingly, to the camera, these look like very similar colors, but to me, these look very different. Wind, we don't talk about wind. I carefully set out all my cut art and the wind. Oh no, Cthulhu. Yes, you know what? Fair. Because it was very much annoying me too, for different reasons. Pig looks sweet though. For some reason, no one gave prompt of a haunted carnival. That seemed interesting. I guess haunted carnivals I've seen though. Like, you know, the whole like clown vibe, I feel like everyone's different, to be clear, and you wouldn't have been wrong for doing that at all. But I understand why maybe people avoided it a little bit, because I think it's like a, I don't know, it's a vibe that maybe we've seen before. Yeah. Maybe. At least I have. Maybe other people have. Oh dear. It's a really cool idea. Yeah! It'd be really cool to see it. Cannot draw, but I can make it into an island in my D&D. Well, that will do. Listen, that's, if Chromicle is all about being creative, right? That is a different creative outlet for a prompt. Yep, so you're right. You've done it right. Yep. No one can tell you're doing it wrong. I mean, I'm literally entering with embroidery. Benjamin still enters with poetry. Like, you enter with your D&D island, and I think you've done it. Yeah, perfect. It's a piece of creative media. Okay, get that in there. Do not. We are friends. There you go. There we are. Fish enters with music. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Oh dear, it is already getting warm in here. Whew. Gosh darn UK, why are you like this? Why are you so toasty? We're not ready for toastiness. Oh dear. Although it means if I get like red because it's like toasty, maybe I'll look less sunburnt by comparison. Maybe this is a good thing. Oh dear, not that I'm terribly sunburnt or anything. I'm just a bit salty about it, to be honest, because I really was careful. I had my shoulders covered, most of it. You can see actually my shoulders are pretty good. It's this bit that's bad, and it's because I had my shoulders covered. I had my shoulders covered, I had placked? Oh my god, I had placked factor 50 twice. No, factor 50 twice in 6 hours. Like, that's not bad. And then, yeah, I still burned. Still burned. How hot is it there? Like, okay, so outside, it's not that bad. In this room though, it's bad. So outside it's now 22 degrees, which doesn't sound that bad, but this room is 10 degrees hotter normally, although the temperature might have just dipped because I just put the aircon on. Yeah, so it's 28 degrees in this room right now, but it did just, I have had the aircon on just now. Off to see a movie. Oh, Jean, enjoy the movie. I hope you have a good time. What are you planning to see? Are you salty or was it the ocean? The ocean was also pretty salty, but I'm pretty salty now. 28. It was actually hotter than that earlier anime. When we first started stream, I took temperature at the beginning of stream and it was already nearly 29 degrees. Oh dear. So it's like, it's actually already been hotter in this room. God, yeah. This is the problem with the British summer. It sucks for the houses, and that's okay. But it means that I'm on a time limit with my crafts because eventually I'm not going to be able to bear this room anymore and I'll have to leave. Be like, I'm sorry guys, I love you, I love streaming, but I gotta go, it's so hot. So we'll see how long we can go for today. Tomorrow is probably going to be about the same as well, just as a heads up. Because today and tomorrow we're getting very similarly warm temperatures unless anything dramatically changes. I will say this morning I did see that we went into thunderstorm warnings. So, but I don't know if that's today or tomorrow. I feel like that might be a little further off. That being said, we'll still stream in a thunderstorm. It's just exciting. Thunderstorms just mean streams a little bit more exciting than usual. Like, oh, did Jelly's house get struck by lightning? Oh my god. We've actually had as well, oh my god. There's been a couple times it's happened, which was really fun. I used to get really nervous about thunderstorms, because to be fair, I get nervous about thunderstorms anyway, I will say. I am a nervous lady around thunderstorms, just because it's very loud. But I used to get specifically nervous about thunderstorms with streaming, because I was like, oh, what if my stream cuts out? What if this, that, the other? But now we've had a few instances where the stream has cut out because of storms, and it's actually so entertaining. It shouldn't be entertaining, but it really is. The last time it happened, which I didn't know this was a thing, but I guess it's because of slight delay, you can see my power go out. Which is really odd, and I didn't realize that was a thing. I wish I'd clipped it so I could just quickly show you. But yeah, basically, we had like a big power outage on our street, and so obviously when the power goes out, it cuts your stream. But what was really interesting was, for like 2 seconds before the broadcast ends, you can see everything shut down. You can see like the lights all go out and everything, and me be like, what? And then it's like end there. It's really cool, like that slight delay. So I used to be a bit more nervous about streaming in thunderstorms, but now if the power is gonna go out, I want to get the best clip of just like, huh? I wanna get that. It's just really cool, because again, I didn't realize that the delay means that you still get that like 1 second after the power goes out. It's very cool. May I share an idea that comes to mind? Yeah, everyone's been sharing ideas for Cthulhu. I mean, I've already got my idea, so it's like, as long as I've sorted my own idea, I love hearing other people's. I remember that stream, yeah! Like, it ended just like, what's going on? Yeah, these days, I'm a lot less nervous about stuff like that, because you get your funny ending stream thingy. Although I did need to pop by and be like, hey guys, just so you know, I'm safe, everything's fine, don't worry about it, we're all good. It is easier if you know that you might lose power in advance. Oh dear, but yeah, those kind of things, actually super fun. I don't like this needle, I'm sorry. I'm fighting this needle a lot, and there's really no reason for me to just sit here fighting. Saying goodbye to a loved one at a funeral. Aww, like a bittersweet. Yeah. That could work. That could work. Oh dear. Hell yeah. A bit different to a lot of the other ones. A lot of us was like, hole, pit, deep, space, floating. Me too. I was also one of those people. There was like a hole, deep, space, floating. Go. Get that in there. Alright, so now we're going to get this light one in. This won't be the lightest color in the piece because that's going to be this bit around here. The whole kind of vibe is that I'm hoping... Oh god, that's a bit weird. What's happening here? I'm hoping that we'll have the color go darker as we go down. That's kind of the vibe. That's what I want the vibe to be. Okay, that's good. And then get that in here. And then we should still be able to grab this and do like a proper blanket stitch. Yeah, I had a bit of a weird bit there. That's fine, that's fine. Do you think the music's sad, not scary? Ah, see, for me, I think it sounds mysterious. That's why I'm like, you know, bottom of the ocean kind of vibe. Somewhere deep in space, all that kind of stuff. But also it's like, you know, it's meant to be up to personal interpretation and like, you know, life experiences and how you'll interpret that kind of music. For me, I'm like, that's whole. That's whole music right there. That's music for going into the pit with. That's like music I want to listen to while caving or going through a letterbox, you know? But that's based on my life experiences of someone who likes to find themselves in caves. I do like a good cave. Oh dear. A good cavernous area. Ooh, good little adventure underground. I do like that. Very nice. Oh dear. Interestingly, the first time I ever came to Wales was to go caving. Which I still loved. I loved it then, I still love it. Little tiny spaces. And then like going through little tiny spaces and finding like a huge cavern under there. Oh my god. So good. So good. I'm like definitely not a professional and I know I'd only ever do it with professionals, like as a guide and stuff like that. But oh, I love that. Love it. Oh dear. Good morning, Haplin. Haplin, how goes it? I hope you're doing well. Here to that music sounds like a guy standing in the foreground of a cliff looking at inverted pyramids. Inverted pyramids? That's a cool one. That's a cool one. I like that one very much. Oh dear. Greed, not scary, just gives me floating. See, I guess I don't feel scared, but I feel like, an anxious-y energy for me, and maybe more than a scared one. But like in an excited, anxious way. Like when you're about to go into a cave. like when you're about to enter a cave. The excited anxiety you get, where you know you're gonna have an amazing time, but you're still going into a cave. It's a very specific feeling. That cave feeling, you know? Interpretation. Yeah, it's up for interpretation. It's going to be based on everyone's own experiences, but I think that's what makes this kind of prompt so fun, right? Is that you're going to get so many very different pieces of art, and none of them are wrong. Like, you can't say that's not a sad piece, or that's not a scary piece, or that's not a happy piece, because, well, it might not be for you, but it's something very different for somebody else, and I think that's lovely. I think that's absolutely lovely. I think that makes it one of the most interesting prompts we've ever had for Chroma Core, to be honest. Although probably one of the hardest ones to judge. Yeah. Caving is super scary to me. Yeah, that's fair. If you have claustrophobia, caving is not fun either. I'm sure. Like confined spaces and all that, and there's a lot of squeezing and everything, but oh, I love it. I love the smell of it. Oh my god. It's so good. A rough concept art based on my notebook. Oh, lovely. Angzussi? Yeah, Angzussi. The good old Angzussi. I'm good. Lacking focus today. Is it because of the weather, Haplin? Because it do be very warm. It's hard to think when it's like this, right? I'm the same. Oh dear. Not the confined space. For me, it's the dark and the bugs. That's fair. It is very dark. Yeah. And like when you don't have the lights on, oh my god. It's lovely. It is lovely. Good smell. Good smell. Mine might take longer than one day. That's fine. That's fine. You take as long as you want. It is interesting. I'm glad they did it. We used to have a project like this called Mark make it to music. I can imagine the marks I'd make to that music. Ooh, very hecking cool. That sounds really cool, actually. Mark making to music. If you could make a chroma core prompt, what would it be? I already know what it would be. I had this thought a while ago. I was like, if I can make a prompt that would really fuck with people, what would I do? My prompt would be something to do. I don't have the exact one, but I know what the vibe would be. And that would be that I would do a prompt around texture. Like the texture of rust or something like that. You know, as someone who works with it's not 3D, well, it is a 3D medium. That's kind of where my brain goes to. Texture. It'd be a texture prompt. Like, make this. I want to be able to feel your prompt or like your art, your stuff through your art, you know? I want to get the feeling based on how it looks. So yeah, mine would be a texture prompt. 100%. Because I think drawing texture and like a texture that you can feel is really hard. Yep. I find that reminds me of 2001 Space Odyssey. Yes, that's a vibe. I vibe with that as well. Yeah, do I get space from it? Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. Logically, I can put that together. It do be the weather. It's hot. It's hard to think in the heat, for sure. My horse-related, hell yeah. I think I'd like your prompt too. Anyway, that's it. Oh no, you're fine. Good luck with work, Cthulhu. There's a game called Still Wakes in the Deep. That's the answer to the prompt. Still Wakes the Deep. That sounds pretty fun. I'd love to see that art as well. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'd do a texture one. I also found when I was doing other traditional mediums, texture's always been one of my favorite ones. I love, like, again, the texture of rust. I think rust is beautiful. I think it's really, really, really cool. That would be exactly where my brain would go, would be, yeah, like rust and things like that. And yeah, it's not the easiest prompt, in my opinion, but like, I think it's a really, really, yeah, I mean, I'm biased, but that's what I would go for. Something textured. And again, like, I would probably go for something industrial and textured, like machinery. Yeah. If I had to guess, that's kind of what I would do. I don't know if it'd be a very well-liked prompt for a lot of people, because I think it would be kind of difficult, but... That's where my head would go. What would you do as a prompt? Anyone else? Open to anyone. If you could make a prompt for Chroma Core, what would your prompt be? I'd be very interested to see the different places the brain goes for, like, yeah, what would your prompt be if you could make your own prompt? I mean, Anime said they do something to do with ponies. Do you have anything more specific? Or just, like, it would be, I guess, to be fair, horses are generally pretty difficult to draw, so even just a general horse prompt would probably get people scratching their heads a bit, because horses are difficult animals. Oh dear. Draw a waifu of your cadet. We had last year, okay, this wasn't that, that's a different one, but last year there was an unofficial prompt at the end of it, Sean, where it wasn't given by cynics, but because there was an extra day, people made their own prompt, and the prompt was that everyone drew Boozette, which was like Boo, the ghost from Mario, but like as a princess. And like there was a lot of titties and a lot of butt. So it's not exactly the same, but like there was that unofficial prompt last year. It was very funny. Had a good giggle. Forest at Night. Ooh, lovely. The cadet in the MLP universe would be mine. Ah, yeah, drawing in different style, kind of like the Power Rangers one, but for MLP. Very cool. Very cool. Or husbando. Or yep, or husbando. Horses spook at anything. True, they do be little spooked beans. Mine would be a cadet and an alternative user. Fake your cadet but flip their personality and vibes. Oh, okay. That'd be cool. Creating cultured minds think alike. Yep. It's like, oh, what if we added tits to this prompt? Whoa. Wow. Never thought of that. Wow. Amazing. Oh dear. You're damn right. Great minds think alike. I mean, there might be something similar this year, depending on if people get a random day off. Who knows? Who knows what people will do? All right, that's 2 pieces that have just been like tacked in with a quick blanket stitch. Again, it just gets me those pieces in really nice and easy without having to worry about embroidering them. And I have 1 more to go, and then we are ready to actually start embroidering. Bit of prep for this piece, but I think it'll be worth it because it will save me all of that embroidery down the line, which will be nice. I mean, there's still gonna be a lot of embroidery on this one because it is pretty much filled in. Like, I want to keep certain spaces free, like those kind of spaces. just so that you have some of the picture, like the colors and stuff like that in the background, because I think it's really pretty. But yes, a lot of it will be left. So it will be embroidered, and that's going to take a really long time. That problem is basically just found like they're never meant to find, and we're going to find out if there's an afterlife. Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, that's kind of like just it written out like that's kind of a fun prompt though as well. Like just it like that is honestly kind of fun. We found something that we were never meant to find. Like yeah, you could do so, like actually just take that first half. Like you found something you were never meant to find. Stop. That as a prompt would be really, really cool. Very open-ended. You could definitely take it in more of a spooky route or like more of a cute route as well, definitely. Because it could be like, oh, you know, you found your Christmas presents before Christmas Day. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Or it could be you found like Pandora's box or something. You found Jumanji, you know, all that sort of thing. Where it's like, oh no, terrible things. Oh dear. That would be a really fun prompt actually. Oh dear. Yeah, would like that one. You found something you were never meant to find. What? There we are. Alright. One last applique. I'm also gonna, I turn this on and off, because otherwise it gets tired and start making loud noises. Feel free to, thank you. If I didn't already have daily ones, I would. Unfortunately, these take me so much of my day, it's like, no, actually I shouldn't complain because I do choose to do this and I do have a lot of fun with it. But yeah, it'll be a minute till I have any free time. Again, I shouldn't complain. This is a choice I've made for myself, and I do have a really fun time with it. And I'm glad people like seeing them. Again, I'm pretty simple as far as like art vibes go. I just want to make art that make other people happy. So when people post like, your piece made me smile today, I'm like, perfect, that's it. Job done. Job done. Well done, everyone. Pack it up. Go home. We did it. We made someone smile today, right? We're done. But also, yes, it does mean that it takes like a minute. This one's probably going to be, okay. I'll be honest. Actually, I could do some, would you want to do some predictions? How long you think this one's going to take? It's fun when we have a prediction, because I actually don't know how long this one will take. It's a bit of an unusual one because of the mixture of applique and also like using the spaces between. Do we have a little guess? Do you want to do a little poll? Right, let's have a prediction. We don't do predictions on this channel very much. I'll say like whichever one is closest. So let's say how long is this piece gonna take, and we'll do a bit of a prediction. That would be fun. You want to gamble? All right, prediction. Start a prediction. How long will this piece take? Rounded to the nearest. So outcome 1 will be 10 hours. That is my average. 10 hours. Let's do 12 hours. We'll do a 14 hours as well. Do you want to do an optimistic one? We'll do an optimism one as well. 8 hours. There we go. And you can submit over the next 30 minutes, and that way you can gamble. Maybe this should not be in this order. You know what? Whatever, it's in a weird order. Got it. A prediction has been started. At least 1 hour. You're right. You're right. Oh dear. And we started half an hour ago. So it's already taken half an hour. Oh dear. My favorite. Yeah, touch grass prompt. Honestly. If mine had a creepy vibe to it, it'd be your cadet in the Pony Factory, which is based on a creepy horror game. Yes, you're probably to go outside and look at the landscape outside of your home, find something interesting. That's a lovely one, Sean. Oh my god, I love that. Beautiful. What's your assumption on how long it would take? What you want hints? I will tell you the longest piece I've ever done for Chroma Core ever took 21 hours. The longest piece I've ever done for Chroma Core. Not the longest piece I've ever done. But the longest piece I've ever done for Chroma Core took 21 hours. And I did that one last year. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah. Yes. So there you go. Good luck, everyone. The animation, yeah. The hand one took 21 hours last year. That was a hecking undertaking. The longest one I've done this year so far was 16 hours. That's the longest one from this year. A strong 16. Did the prediction end already? Shouldn't have? No, it's... Wait, it's closed? Wait, why did it close? Oh, 2 seconds. Did I do something wrong? I'll set that up again. 2 seconds. I must have put 30 seconds instead of 30 minutes. My bad. Oh my god. Luckily, it looks like only one person voted, so choose the outcome. You win. Well done. There you go. Well done, everyone. Well done. Let's try this again, shall we? Oh, weird. I thought I put it to 30 minutes. Start a prediction. Oh yeah, I got it on 30 seconds instead of 30 minutes. My bad. There you go. Okay. Hopefully. Yes, 29 minutes. There we go. Sorry about that. 16 hours, is that all? Psh, yeah, just 16 hours. Not including design time, of course, but yeah, 16 hours is the longest one I've done this year so far. I know, small numbers, compared to last year at least. Jesus, what am I even doing? I did, but with 0 points. Oh, I'm sorry. If you did, hopefully the people that use points have got their points back to them. There you go. I got mine back. There we are. My bad. Sorry, Blue. Dear. Yes. There we go. That should be a better one now. How long do you think this piece will take? Bear in mind, it's already been half an hour. Yep. So you have already got half an hour gone. But considering that it's only been half an hour, we have actually filled in some quite big spaces, so can't be mad. We're doing pretty good. And then what I want to do with this is just nip it in a little bit here and here, rather than doing the whole stitch. Ah, dear. I feel like 10 or 12 hours would take, so probably 11 I would choose. I will time it exactly, and if it is like even 1 minute closer to 11, like if it's 11:01, then 12 hours wins. If it's 10:59, then 10 hours wins, you know? Whichever one it is close to. Luckily with streaming, I can get a pretty accurate one of like, and I can time myself out, and I also record a lot of this, so it's like, you know, I have a pretty easy way of getting it, because if you bear in mind, as soon as I start crafting, I start recording, I can get the exact time, pretty much. And if I'm worried that I'm slightly off, I can always double check and the VOD and such. Well, how long do you think it's going to take? I'm not going to tell you. I won't tell. That would be, because I feel like I have a bit more insight onto it, because I've been doing this so long. If I tell you how long I think it's going to take, I will probably get it right. But yeah, I think I know how long this is going to take. Once everyone's voted and the poll's in, I'll give you an idea of what my guess would have been. But again, I could be wrong. I have been wrong before. Sometimes things take longer than I think. Sometimes things go quicker than I think. So, but I definitely know which one I would vote for out of those. Oh dear. You could lid? Lie. Oh, you could lie? Oh yeah, I think it's gonna take 1 hour, guys. You know, I could be wrong. I've been wrong before, but I'm like 99% sure this is gonna take a 1 hour piece. Right, guys? 1 hour? Oh yeah, for sure. Excuse me. Sorry. My bad. Alright, get that under there. Scoot that out. There it is. Definitely. For real. Yeah, it's a 1 hour piece, guys. 1 hour. Easy peasy. Ah, dear. There we go. All the applique bits are in now. It's like not very exciting, but they're in there. Appliquing. Can I see the reference? Yes, you can. That one I will allow. Yeah. There it is. That's what we're doing. Thank you for the hick as well. Difficult one to choose because odds are 10 to 12 are high. See literally like a bell curve. I mean, do you wanna bet risky, or do you wanna bet it with your heart? Oh dear. Easy peasy. Well, it is a lot of straight lines, which actually, you know, in consideration, I don't want to give away too much again, I'll let you vote, but in consideration, there is a lot of straight lines. And also certain areas have been already filled in. So there is that. Also, Fen, good morning. Thank you for the safe work in the X Smash. You're damn right. Beep, boop, boop, badoot, scoot, doot. Thank you. We did need to do that. All right, I'm gonna put that there. I'll wrap this one back up. This one I don't need anymore, and then I'm gonna get some black thread. I'm enjoying coming up with these one sentence prompts. Have another. The basement door cracked open by itself, revealing a staircase that wasn't there before. That feels more like, okay, I don't take this in the wrong way, but that feels like a writing prompt. I mean, yes, you could definitely draw that, but I feel like that would work almost better if you were trying to write a scenario. Like if you were, you know, coming up with a campaign or something like that, or writing a book or a story. I like that for that kind of prompt, I think. Oh dear. Yes. Let me just... Alright. Easy peasy. Yeah. We need the hoop stand now. I need to get my posture in place so I can start hooping real hard. Alright. Get that there, get that there. Get my hoop. There it is. Here's my hoop stand. Here's my hoop. And get that in here. Is it still July? Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. We're gonna stream like 120 hours this month. I noticed this the other day, like literally, so I was gonna apologize on Monday because I was like, I'm sorry guys, I've really not been streaming very much recently. I'm really sorry. I don't mean to like keep missing streams and stuff. And I literally was super ready to apologize for like not having streamed that much. And I was like, let me have a quick look and just make sure, like see how much I actually have streamed this month, because I was worried that I hadn't been streaming very much. This month, I have streamed the most that I ever have. Ever. I don't know how I've mentally got this so wrong, but like, oh god, what's happening here? Ooh, weird. I have streamed the most that I ever have. I have streamed 120 hours probably around this month, which is kind of mad. What is this? Why are you so mad, huh? What are you mad about? Sorry, my hoop stand is being a bit funky about this. It doesn't like it very much. Is that better? You happy now? Thank you for the party, by the way. No, I don't like it. What's wrong here? We like to party. What is wrong? We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. The finger bus is coming and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco, an interstate free disco. The wheels are still are turning and traffic lights are burning. So if you like
Anime said 10 hours out of his expressions he's applause me for fancy. Oh really?
definitely a writing prompt.
Yeah.
Ben, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I was looking at how much I missed you this week. I need the chaos in my daily life. Oh, bless you. Yeah, no, we had 2 days off this week, but bear in mind, I normally only stream 4 days a week, so I think that's why. Because I'm planning to stream every day. When it's like I don't stream for 2 days in a row, it's like, oh my god, I haven't streamed in a lifetime, right? Whereas in reality, it's not. Reality is a little different because, like, again, I would normally only stream 4 times a week. So that's why I think. Or 4 to 5 times a week if I have like special stuff going on. Finger. Can I put the aircon on? There's someone yelling outside. I don't think they're yelling at me, but they do be yelling. Where can we get this? That looks pretty good. You feel pretty focused? You can kind of see what's going on here, right? I think you can kind of see it from that. Yeah. Ah, dear. I'm glad you enjoy it here, though, Smiley. I appreciate it. Hell yeah. 24/7 jelly stream when? Probably when we have a celebration stream next. Yeah. Next celebration stream, maybe. Also, good night. Wait, who's going? Is it? Oh no, Nitro, take care. Get some good sleeps. Look after yourself. Have a lovely lurk. And good morning, so welcome on in. You've caught us after we just finished prepping. So I've got some felt on here in a few different places, just to fill in some spaces with colour so that we don't have to worry about going back and doing that. Hell yeah. We've been prepping some things, some bits and things. All right, and we should be ready to start getting our outlining in now. I'm still going to be doing outlining, even though it's a little bit more wishy-washy generally. I'm gonna still do this. There we go. We're gonna get some good outlining in here, and then To be fair, it'll help group up the bits which need stuff. I will say though, actually on bits like this, I might not do outlining yet, because I think it would look better if I did that over the top rather than trying to fill it in. Sometimes I still get that wrong. Like, there are bits where it's like, it's gonna be over the top of something else, so do the stuff underneath first and come back and add it second, but you don't notice until you've done it, and it's like, oh. My prompt would be, create an antagonist for your character? Oh, I like that one as well. Oh, that would be fun. That would be a difficult prompt. I'd probably struggle with that one quite a bit, but I really like that idea. That's very fun. All right, let's start then. We'll start with this, start at the top. Why not? This is really annoying. You see this? Have I broken my hoop stand? It can't grip the hoop anymore for some reason. And I'm not sure why. Why it won't grip it very well. Like, it's just moving constantly? Well, maybe this is a no hoop stand day. I might have to have a little look at this, to be honest. I think... I've never had this issue with it before, but... 2 seconds, I'm just gonna have a little peek inside. See if maybe something's worn out, or something's chipped off. Oh, it's difficult to say it is. Oh no, yeah, oh no! Are you okay? What's happened? You can talk to me. I think it might just be then, we'll have like a... Apologies, I will re-sort this out so you can see well. We might instead then go back to here. Can we zoom in a little? You can zoom in a little bit. And then if I want to kind of have it here, so then we'll go bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. We might have to do something like this instead. I'm sorry. Oh dear. One of those placement grippers, that could work? I don't know that I do have any of those on hand, to be honest. Yeah. Can I see that being an actual chroma core prompt? I would love that. That would be a fun one. I guess, yeah, what we'll do is, actually, where do I like holding it? I like holding it here, which means you kind of want to be a bit higher, right? And a bit more here, so it's kind of central. And I'll just have to remember to show it to you. I'm sorry about this. I'll have a good look at it. Like, you can take it apart, so I will take it apart after stream and just see if maybe a little something's gone wrong inside of it. Because I haven't had that hoop stand for that long. It's been less than a year, so it shouldn't really be breaking already. Yeah, I'll have a little peek around, see if I can find a way to quickly fix that, and I'll get back to you on it. And hopefully it's just like I've maybe undone a screw or something looks a little bit weird on the inside and I can just quickly fix it. So fingers crossed it should be an easy fix, and then we can have it come back. Oh dear. Also cleared a card of embroidery thread on my current... Oh, nice. You're all out of yellow. Well done, though. Well heckin' done. That's a lot of thread usage. GG's. Nice heckin' job. Oh, dear. Well, I hope the sound is being funky. Yeah, let's hope it's just a stand being a little silly guy. A silly little guy. It is warm weather, after all. And warm weather brings out the silly little guy in all of us. So maybe it's just the warm weather has brought out the silly little guy inside of my hoop stand, and... once the weather calms down a little bit, then it'll be fine. Oh dear. I only have 490 points, so if I vote 14, will you please rig the poll? I'm not allowed to vote in it, unfortunately. I'm sorry. I've whatchamacallit? And the mods can vote, but I can't vote. So you might, I don't know if Shifty's still lurking as a thing. I was like, you might be able to convince a mod to help you, but I am not allowed to. I've tried before. There have been times where I put a prediction up and I'm like, I know what the answer's gonna be. I want to enter, but then but it doesn't let me. It doesn't let me do my own prediction. How is the prediction going? Okay, in the lead right now is 12 hours, is 8 hours, but not by very much. 10 hours is in second and 12 hours is in third. And then we've got very few points in 14 hours. So if 14 hours wins, there'll be a big old point upset, which is very funny. I like it when that happens. That was always fun. Now we have to do a stretch it out, so it takes like 4. Oh, I see. Nah. If I can get a piece done quicker, I will. I get you, though. I understand what you mean. My bad. I completely misunderstood for a second. I was like, I thought you were asking me to vote for the same one as you, and I was like, I wish I could. I wish I could just come in and swoop in and vote, but I'm not allowed. No, you're right. I could technically rig it. Oh, I could also say it's done. I finished. Both ways work. I could technically be finished at any time, and like, who's to say? Like, that's how the creative vision is in my mind. I've decided that this is in fact finished. But raid, time to raid out. No, it's not finished. I'm sorry, I lied to you. It's not quite done yet. But yeah, no, I could do that, but I'm going to do it until I am happy with it. Until I am actually happy with it, and it looks how I wanted it to look. Which could take 8 hours, or it could take 14 hours, or maybe somewhere in between. Oh dear, yeah, once the poll is over in like 15 minutes or whatever, I'll tell you what I would vote for in this case, and I can explain as well of why I would vote for that. But yes. Alright, I need a little bit more black. I'm running low already! I'm already running low! If not any of them, it was the 45 minutes all along. It was, this 45 minutes all along! Do I only lose the amount I put in or more? You only lose whatever you bet. So if you bet, say if you're the person and you bet 680 in 14 hours. If I didn't pick 14 hours, you would lose 680. So you don't lose more than you bet. So you can bet just 10. Anyone who lives in the Netherlands and certain other European countries will not be allowed to bet channel points because of the gambling laws in your country. You can still vote. Like, I can see animes voted for number 2, but anime might not be able to see that they voted, and anime, I don't think, can use points. A few people can't use points. I could be wrong. Yeah, 0 for me. You can still vote. You just can't use your points, and you can't win points either because you can't gamble. But you can still kind of take part in a bit of a weird, obscure way, you know? Oh, dear. Voted. Oh, what did you go for? You went for 2. A teacup, good morning. Welcome on in. We're having a bit of a prediction of how long you think this piece is going to take. I might have put 12,010 on lucky 8. It was you. Oh, Finn. I appreciate the belief. Listen, if I can get it done in 8 hours, I'll be very happy. That'd be a nice quick piece for me. I'll do my best. Hope you're well. I'm good, thank you, Teacup. I'm good. I went to the beach yesterday, so I'm a little bit burnt, to be honest. But I'm toasty and happy. Feed. Finn has the most belief in me, and I appreciate it. Oh dear. I appreciate it a lot. You're medium rare. Yeah, I am medium rare right now. Specifically my collarbones. It's so weird to me. Like, again, if you weren't here earlier, it's kind of, I think there must have been a shadow, but like my collarbone is burnt, but the bit underneath my collarbone here is not burnt. So it's like there's this weird shelf. It looks very odd. Oh dear. Well, anyway, hi Zero. I'm back on the day shift, so life will be generally easy, and high hope to have Wi-Fi on Monday. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. I've had that happen. It's so silly. I've got silly little burns. They all look very silly. They're all in kind of weird places, but that's fine. Oh dear. I did wear Factor 50, and I reapplied it, and I had friends help me. We definitely didn't miss any spots. It's just that I burn very easily, and that's what it is. It is what it is. It's okay. It's fine. I did what I could. I would have been a lot worse. I guess that's what I'm thinking of. Like, it would have been a hell of a lot worse if I didn't wear the Factor 50. So, yes. I thought I was going to be the highest on 8. Oh, you both went. Oh my god. You guys have so much belief in me. Bless you. Thank you for the votes. Oh my god. I will try. If I can do it within 8 hours, I'll give it my best shot. Oh dear. Goat's also, and oh my god. Thank you for your belief. Whoa, 50k. Yeah, there are quite, oh my god. The poor 14 hours is just like, eh. Everyone else is like, 16k, 50k. Well, what about 680? 680 for 14. Oh dear. God. Hell yeah. We don't run very many predictions here, to be fair. We probably should run more.
But yeah, we don't run too many. Maybe we could just destroy the squishy economy in the last Chroma Core, the second half of Chroma Core. We'll do like if I can remember, every stream we could always do a prediction about how long an embroidery will take. It will be a little different because for certain embroideries they will take less than 8 hours, and then it's like obviously we'll change things a little bit. But yes, maybe we could just absolutely destroy the squishy community during Chroma Core. That sounds kind of fun, to be honest. You have an idea? What's your idea? Go on. Well, someone just put in 100k. Oh god. We do have a few people, but they don't normally do predictions. There's a few people here that have like a lot of channel points, but yeah, a bit careful with their points there. What is this? This is a knot. This is a naughty knot. Oh, that's a very naughty knot. Oh, I don't like that knot very much, to be honest. There we go, get that out of there. There we are. I was about to, not now though. If I could, I would put in a lot too. Yeah, I am always very nervous about predictions because I know. Oh my god! I literally look away for 2 seconds. Okay, it doesn't. Whoops is believing in me this much? Who are you people? Oh my god! What the heck? There's only 4 of you, and you all really believe in me. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh, it's nice 69. I see that. Oh my god. 12-hour one as well. 12 hours has the most votes right now. 10 hours has 4 people. 12 hours has 7. 14 has 2. And 8 has 4. It's just 8 has the 4 with like the most channel points. Imagine their belief being shattered. Oh god. Oh god. It's me. I am nervous. Listen, I don't want to give it away, but the one that I would have voted for would not have been 8 hours. I don't want to spoil it, but I would not have done that one. But listen, I will do my absolute bestest to get this done within 8 hours for all of you that believe in me so much. Oh dear. Oh my god, nice, yeah. Beat me to it, Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. No stonks. No stonks. But listen, doesn't mean that it's wrong. I mean, I haven't done this piece before. I have no idea how long it was going to take. I have guesses based on certain things, but I can't say. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ooh. It's very mixed actually as well, because if you think about it, 8 hours has the most, then 10 is down, but then 12 is up, and then it's very up and down. Also, thank you, Goat for the Blue God, still more points. Day and all night, and everything he sees is just blue, like him. When you finish it, when I finish it, not when I post it, because I won't count like color correcting and such. And everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around, cause he ain't got nobody to listen to. I was rigging the prediction by voting high. They're rigging, Jelly. They're rigging. Dabba die, dabba dee, 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 dabba die. You had to make 1469. Thank you. I appreciate you and your effort. Thank you, thank you. Dee dabba die. I will say, just gonna put it out there. I don't want to say how long I think it's gonna take. Again, I will keep that to myself. That being said, hypothetically, if okay, someone voted in 14. I was gonna say hypothetically, if 14 had won, the points distribution would have been ridiculous. Like actually ridiculous, because like the 2 people that have voted for it would have ended up collecting like 200,000 squishies. so like hypothetically, if that one had won, yeah, it would be kind of mad. Oh dear, should have gone 10 then. Yeah, it's like a tricky one, right? Where it's like, how do you claim the most points? And there's definitely some trickery there that you can do to collect a lot of points. You got 128. Well, Fen, we might do more. We might do more of these. If this goes well today and people enjoy it, maybe we'll do this every stream that we stream for Chroma Core. We could have a vote. So maybe keep hold of a couple of your squishies. That way you can do votes in the next couple as well, if you wanted to. Obviously, it's your choice, they're your squishies, but yeah. If we have fun today, we could always do this again. And then, yeah, you might want to have a couple left over. Maybe. Oh dear, responsible gambling? I know, in this economy? Madness. What happens if you take halfway between two? Like, okay, so if it takes 11 hours, it will not take 11 hours on the dot. I'm recording this, heads up, because I'm going to be using a lot of this footage for like time lapses afterwards. So I have a very accurate way of knowing how long it takes. And if it is 1 millisecond above 11 hours, then 12 hours wins. If it's 1 millisecond below 11 hours, then 10 hours wins. And because I'm recording it, I can get that quite easily. Yeah, so do not worry. We will have a way of saying. Yep. Oh dear, 420 and not any religion I could use them for. Oh no, 420k? Jesus, anime. By the end of Chroma we're just gonna be addicted to gambling. Just gamble again, more gambling. She rounds up. I don't round up. No. It's not gonna be rounding up. It's gonna be rounding to the nearest. But again, because I'm recording, I have like a very, very accurate way of working out what the nearest is. Yes. So fear not. We will have a good, accurate answer at the end. What I'll do is I'll post it in the Discord, because again, the likelihood of me finishing this on the stream is very low because it's going to get very warm in this room. So when we have an answer, I'll post it in the Discord general chat, and I'll do it this evening, so you'll all have your squishies by next day, tomorrow. Yeah. I buy a lot of Fish Whispers, so I don't have that many squishes compared to how many I've watched. That's the same for me, like in Val's community. Buying the sound alerts and all that. I watch Vile like every single stream, but because I always redeem things. Also, the squats kind of ruined me. I did redeem a lot of squats, but yeah, because I always redeem things, I don't have that many points. But then at the end of the year, when you like get your stats for the year, and it's like, oh, how many channel points did you get in the most channels? Like Vile is often one of my top ones, even though I have very few channel points in Viles because I always use them immediately. Oh dear. Like statistically, Vile is one of the people that I've gained over the years the most channel points in, but you wouldn't know because I always use them. Had to redeem the squats too. Exactly. It's like, it kind of ruins me. I've got so many squats. If you finished on stream, that would be below 8 hours. Probably, yeah. True. How long have we got now? It's like a few minutes left. If anyone wants to get any last minute predictions, again, if you have already predicted, don't worry, we'll probably, I'll be honest, I'm having fun with this. I'll definitely do this again. Ah, dear. I think we could do this again tomorrow and have a good time with it. So yes, fear not. If you are like, I have a few left over, that's perfect. You can use them for tomorrow or the day after or the day after that. Oh dear, Val is on top of my channel point stuff. Same with Dem as well. Although Dem's, it does look like I have a lot of points on because Dem has much cheaper redeems. So because of that, I haven't used as many of them. Yes. There we go. Wow, I just like making people take care of themselves, so that's what I usually use squishies on. Ah, that's fair. That's fair for you. Shifty, do you want to vote in the poll? Don't worry, I will finish the poll. So if I vote in the prediction, you got like 2 minutes left, I think. This one-way street, it has been a long week since I was just swimming here. What's on your mind, my dear? I think that we need to speak. Oh, I unstitched it. Wow. Mad. Shade on the glass, but I'm out of my depth. Ooh, fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me like a fish. And oh, well, you know, do you know what that means? That fish whispers are all that you need. need, like a fish, yeah. Thank you for the fish whispers, I appreciate it. Ah, dear. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, just for fish. We're all just whispering at fish. Poor fish is like, I'm just trying to watch this stream and do some art and chill, whatever. And then all these people are being like, psh, 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 at me. Like, what the heck? What's this about? How am I into art in this environment? Oh dear. Poor fish. A hard life as a fish. There we go. Yeah, I'm just getting some of this in over the top of it, so you get a little bit more of that. I'm gonna do the person, but I'm scared of the person, to be honest. Oh my god, is that a bunny? Bunny! Thank you so much for the rate. I'm just stealing your name. I'm stealing your name. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. We also do have a prediction running right now if you want to use any channel points. How was your stream? I hope you had a really good one. Let me add your name to the list, and then also 9.5. Get on that too. There we go. Get those on the list. And then we can do your shout outs. Thank you for shouting them out. I appreciate it. I'll do the big shout out as well. There we go. I hope you had a really good stream. Welcome on in, Bunny. How goes it? Oh, an apocalypse. Good morning. Love Bunny is bringing the raid. Welcome on in. And Fen, welcome back in again. It was good. How was your Project Zomboid? We are just getting the outlining done. Unfortunately, I think my hoop stand might be a little bit balked. So we currently don't have a hoop stand. So we're doing it the old-fashioned way and just holding the hoop with our hand, you know? So I kind of want to hold this a bit further back as well. So actually I want to hold it to here. There you go. There you go. So yeah, we're going a bit old-fashioned with it. I'm going to do a double check on it after stream and see what's going on. But yeah, jelly's in too. Double jelly. Oh my god, that's a lot of jelly. Oh dear, poor fish must have got a 10k whisper chat over by now. Just so much fish. We died more than once. Ah, but was it fun though? Was it fun and enjoyment. Fun and enjoyment. Mashed potatoes procured as stream snack. That's a great stream snack. What the heck? Oh my god. Your snack game is on fire. Wow. It was something. I don't think you're ready for this, Jelly. Yeah. I don't know if I'm ready, and I am Jelly. Oh dear. I might not even be ready for this, Jelly. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. Is the vote all done? Is everyone done the vote? Predictions are closed? Okay, that means I can talk about this a little bit then. So we've just had a really big prediction with like, how many channel points are in this? A lot. So the final scores on the doors. Oh my god, the 8 hours. 8 hours. 62% of people voted for 8 hours with 217k channel points in it. For 10 hours, 6% of voters voted for 10 hours with 22.2k channel points. 26% of viewers voted for 12 hours at 92.3k channel points. And 5% of viewers voted for 14 hours. Which is going to be a real upset when I say I think this is a 14-hour embroidery, guys. And I'm not saying that because none of you voted on it. I was really trying to hint at that direction by the end. Because literally, okay, let me explain though. Let me explain why I think 12 to 14 hours. We'll say 12 to 14 hours, a longer embroidery. I would be surprised if we did it in 8. Here, let me explain. So although we have been filling some rather large gaps of embroidery, you have to think this is such a outline heavy piece, and outlining takes me hours. And we're gonna see this on stream. The outlining will probably be the majority of the stream today. And so if you imagine that, and then every single one of these planks needs to be filled with embroidery, all of these steps, all of these planks down here, there is so much space with so many different colors. And also there's no overlap in these. This is the lightest, this is the same vibes but a different color, which means I'm constantly having to change thread, which makes me think that this will be a 12 to 14 hour embroidery, if I had to guess. Somewhere within that. Ah dear. Could be 12 hours, that is true, because it could be like anything up to 13 hours would mean that it's a 12-hour embroidery. So I think 12 or 14 has the best chance of winning. I mean, I can't say 100% what I would have voted for in that case. It would have been between 12 and 14 though, I will say. I'm sorry. I will, however, be going as quickly as I can while still being like happy with it. So I'm not going to slow down to make that's the eventuality. I will be, I mean, I don't have any stakes in this race. I will go at the speed that I go to make sure that it looks like I want it to look. But yes, I was like, I'm sorry. I will try though, I will try. If I can do it in 8 hours, that would be kind of a miracle, and I'd be down. I'd be down. I wouldn't be angry about it at all if we finished it in 8 hours. I just think that would be quite difficult. My squishies, you voted for 14, right? You're gonna be rich. I thought 14, but I wanted to be optimistic. I know. It's like logically, I'm like probably 12 to 14 hours, but there is a chance it'll go much quicker. There is a chance. 14 hours of non-stop jelly would warp my mind into a well bunt. Welcome on in. Sorry, that was a very loud bunt. How are you doing? Good morning, welcome on in. The 8 hours vote. I'm sorry, I will do my best. I will do my absolute best. At the end of the day, it's all up to, it could be 10 hours. Maybe I'm gonna do my absolute best, go as quickly as possible, and then 10 hours wins. That's very possible. There's nothing to say that that's not gonna be the case. I've never done this piece before, so yeah, could be. Oh my god, is that Knit? Knit! Welcome on in. God, we've been blessed. I should say as well, Bunny as well, if you need to go look after yourself post-stream, please do. Knit, thank you so much for the raid. That's very heckin' kind of you. Let me get you your shout-outs really quickly. We've just had a bit of an upset with a massive prediction with a lot of points in it, where I have a sneaking suspicion there will not be very many winners this time. But we shall see. There is a chance. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? And what did you get up to anyone who doesn't know who Knit is? Very, very talented fiber crafter. Does the most beautiful crochet blankets. I know their name is Knit, but they do absolutely amazing crochet. They also make beautiful amigurumis. So I'm assuming they were going to be doing one of those today, either amigurumis or blanket. What kind of stuff were you doing? Oh yeah, I've been playing to my zombie. I gotta see if my husband still remembers me. Oh, you're completely fine. Thank you again. Massive thank you for the raid, Bunny. And like, if you need to eat, sleep, or go check on your husband, please do. Oh dear, welcome on in, Knit. How goes it? I hope you've been doing really well. Welcome. We are doing an embroidery a day for a month. This is day 15, so we are actually halfway through it. Actually, I'll do this for Bunny as well as for Knit, for both raiders who just came in. We're currently doing a piece inspired by a piece of music. I'm just going to play it for you now so you get the vibe. But as a prompt today, we've been given a piece of music which should be playing any minute now. And this piece of music is what we're meant to base the next art piece on. So I'm going whole. I'm going big whole with lots of blue colours, deep blues and purples. That's what this kind of sound gives me. But there is no right or wrong answer. Again, at the end of the day, it is completely up to you as the artist what you want to do. So that's what today's piece is, which I'm kind of vibing with. I've already stuck myself in sewing so much that the skin on the hand's coming off. Oh no! Get you some good moisturizer. Look after your skins. Oh, bless you. We've all been there. It was a good stream, and I am doing good, thank you. Finishing Haunted Pokemon Gengar. It's almost done. Oh my god, amazing. There we go. If people are interested in craft, but also people are interested in Pokemon, go check out Knit, because they're doing some of that right now. Hell yeah. Thank you again. Massive thank you for the raid. And if you do need to go look after yourself, please do. Ah, dick. Did Vaseline in gloves? I had to do that for goddamn Mateus when we were making that costume. Oh my god. I ended up buying hand masks. These days, though, I stand by this. Not sponsored, but this is really good. Really good. Oh my god. I've been embroidering for like literally, if O'Keeffe's, please, you don't have to sponsor me, but I'd love it if you did. Actually, I can show you before and after using O'Keeffe's, because like, look, I have my finger right now. Oh my god. Sad, shaky, unhappy, little sad face on this finger. But you use a little bit of this, and it just takes away any surface dryness, which means that you just don't get cracking. It just stops your fingers from cracking. It's fantastic. Fantastic stuff. The only thing with it is it's really strong. Really, really strong. Like, you don't want to accidentally touch your face with it after using it, because it's like, you will get the oiliest face. But for this, oh my god, I love it. I love it. It works so well. And like, look how good look how happy it looks now. That's a happy finger right there. Ah, dear. Also, I should say, Knit, if you do need to lurk, again, eat, sleep, drink, anything like that, as much as you're, of course, super welcome here. If you do need to do any self-care post-stream, we completely understand. Oh dear. Oh, posture, you're damn right. I am sitting weird. And I need to hydrate too. You're damn right, Fen. Okay, let me get this through there. And then we'll have a hydrate and a posture check. I use it when I work at the junk mail factory. It works so well. It's so good. Chores? Oh god, good luck with the chores. In this heat as well. Good luck with your chores. I hope it's not too difficult. Fen always keeping stream is sitting up straight and hydrated. Hell yeah, especially now that I don't... The hoop stand was really good for my posture. Like, I don't mind embroidering like this, But I will say the hoop stand had like a noticeable dramatic effect on like how good my posture was, because this makes me do this. Like unless I hold it up here, like, which I'm not going to be doing, it makes me hunch over a lot, which is fine for like 1 or 2 embroideries, but I wouldn't want to be doing that every single day of the month, you know? So I'll do it for today because I'm not going to try and fix my hoop stand live on stream, but I will see if I can sort that out for next stream, because I like having good posture and I like my back feeling nice. All right, we're slowly making our way around. There is so much outlining to do here, so much, but we are getting there. We are making our way around. Progress is being made, if a bit slow. Oh, I have 3 kids now, so chores have multiplied. Oh my god. Oh, enjoy yourself with your kittens. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hell yeah. The Vaseline did not stop my skin on my palms. We're gonna go do that. Yeah, I'm a big fan of O'Keeffe's, honestly. It's helped me many a times, and like I'm kind of always of the opinion of like, as someone who, like, for instance, I used that when I was doing the Iron Mouse animation, where I was embroidering for 14 hours a day, for 3 weeks, non-stop, no days off, at least 14 hours of embroidery a day, you know? And it was hard embroidery, that was as well. That was difficult. There was a lot of it. And I did that, and with the help of the O'Keeffe's cream, I didn't get a single crack in my skin. My skin did not dry out. I had to use it consistently because I was, you know, pulling a metal object so often. Like, you do get dry hands, but it worked. And that was in November as well, very dry. Like my skin normally goes in that time anyway because of like the spores in the air and everything like that. It's like a very damp time of year, but no, it was perfect. So like, O'Keeffe's, sponsor me. But mainly just sponsor me because honestly I kind of want to sponsor me just so I have a good reason to talk about you more often, because we have a lot of crafters in this community, and I feel like it's little things like that, like little tiny quality of life things that really help. It's not like a big thing, but like it just happens to be that the Working Hands line by O'Keeffe's is really good if you're doing a lot of crafting. really good, and it's very cost effective. Like, I've had 1 tube for like a year, you know. It's fine. It's been great. So it doesn't cost that much. You don't have to replace it that often. To be clear, I am not sponsored by them, despite me saying all of this. But I just think they're neat. I just think they're neat and they're really cool, and I like the stuff that they do, you know? Okay, I'm gonna take this. There we go. Have a look at the kitties. Kitties are the best. Yeah, I have it, but I don't like the greasy feeling on my hands. That is fair. It is strong. It is strong stuff. Like, I would only recommend using it if you're getting cracks in your hands normally. Do you get cracks in your hands, Anime? You always seem very well put together, to be honest. Oh dear. It's for really like the hand cracks, thick calluses and stuff like that. Because so for me, I have calluses on this finger, and like the top of this finger from sewing. And because of that, they're more prone to cracking than regular skin, because working on them over and over again means that they will just, you know, crack open. I don't know, there might be a nicer way of saying it than cracking open, and if there is, I'm sorry. I can't think of what that is right now. But yeah, it basically, as it says on the tin, like, your hands crack open and then you have exposed, like, underskin that isn't ready to be out yet. It's not, like, bleedy or pussy or anything, but it's, like, very open. And so it makes it very hard. And the other thing is, with the cracks in your hand, it makes it hard to stitch because you'll have flaps of cracked skin that will then catch on your thread. So it's a kind of a pain in the ass to deal with. At least, the only reason I've ever had it is from beading and embroidery, and it's from the pinching of the needle over and over again, over like a long period of time, which is natural, right? Because, you know, if you're doing the same thing over and over again, there will be some stuff happening on your body. That's a normal thing. But yes, it's really helped with that. A very specific problem, which means that I don't catch on thread anymore. I had many calluses from aerial hoop, but they've gone, so because I had to take a break. I see. I don't have that. Mine just falls off at some point because I don't know, it's dried. Like PVA glue. Mine does not fall off at some point because it's dried. That is, yeah. Mine, I will not show it to you if it ever happens, because it did happen doing Mateus before we found one that really worked for me. But it's pretty intense. It looks like a little mouth opens up in my thumb. And then, yeah, there's just like a little mouth there. And it's not great. It's not great. It makes it very hard to sew. Very hard to sew. Anime and handquakes are going together in the same sentence. I can only imagine if I was to shake hands with anime, I'd have a royal experience. Honestly, be blessed to shake hands with him. Yeah, for real. Being able to shake hands with anime is a blessed experience. Like, you know, touching Jelly's hands is like, ew, gross, fear factor. Touching anime's hands is like, oh my god. Also, I'm not a greasy hand feel person. What I would do is I would put on rubber gloves and do hot dishes, and it usually absorbed when I finished the dishes. Oh my god. That's pretty clever, actually. That's actually very smart. For me, my hands are so tired, I am literally stitching again within minutes. That greasy feeling's gone. I don't have it anymore. I could reapply it at this stage. But again, I run dry normally anyway. I'm already a dry skin kind of person. And then also on top of that, I'm embroidering for like an average of 10 hours a day, every single day of the week. So yeah, I am putting my hands through the ringer. I understand that this is kind of, I'm the problem, it's me sort of vibes. Also, Viola! Thank you so much for the 40 months. Good morning, welcome on in. We had a very intense prediction run earlier. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. My hands feel very soft, even though I did handwork for weeks. Guess you can say I got moist hands. Yeah, you got good hands. My hand's always cold. My hand's always boiling hot. Boiling hot hands. Thank you so much. Don't mind me, just a lurk and have a lovely lurk. Oh, Val's having a lurk. Val's lurking. We will all wish the Vile the best, but we will not talk to Vile. We will not perceive Vile. Vile is doing a lovely lurk. Oh dear. Shaking hands with you is like a pressure experience, considering you don't like touching. No, I can do handshakes and stuff. I don't like being like hugged without permission or without warning and stuff like that. It's the hugs, really. I can shake hands. In fact, I like shaking hands. I like shaking hands. I like fist bumping. I like bumping elbows. All of those are good options. I like all of those. We could do fist bumps. The thing is, my fingers feel disgusting, so you probably don't want to feel my fingers anyway, but like fist bumping, then you don't have to feel the fingers. That's pretty good. Doesn't help that my hands get sweaty, knees weak, arms spaghetti when I'm doing handwork. That's fair, that's hard. Sorry, I might have added a few words into your mouth there. Sorry about that, anime. That's very fair though. I have very hot hands. Generally not super sweaty. I am a sweaty lady, but I'm not really sweaty through my hands. Ah dear. I am more just hot hands. Just warm. Ah dear. I would have said it too. Yeah, as soon as you see hands are sweaty or palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms spaghetti, every single time. That song has permanently changed the way that I see sweaty palms. They'll never go back now. They will always be palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms spaghetti. Every single time. And it always makes me smile. Every single time. Very silly. Always good to hear. Hope you guys real soon and be awesome. Yes, I hope so too. The speediest and easiest of recoveries to Vile. The dessert for being a sweet bean. Arm spaghetti, knees weak, palm spaghetti. Oh, backhand's a quick BRB, but I love freezing people with my hands. Hell yeah. I wish I had like sometimes colder hands. If you have cold hands, Shifty, doesn't that just mean you'll be an expert pastry chef? That's what my gran always used to say. You know, people be like, you want cold hands for making pastry because then when you're like getting the butter in, you don't melt the butter. And you don't want to melt the butter when you're rubbing it in. Yeah, like for baking, if you have cold hands naturally, it means that you'll make better pastry. I don't know if it's an old wives' tale. I don't think it fully is, actually. Basically, yeah, if you're making like pie crusts and stuff like that, you're like kind of rubbing the butter in like this. The thing is, for people like me in anime, for instance, if we have really hot hands, that will melt the butter, and you don't want to melt the butter. You want it to stay cold. So it's harder for us to make good pastry because we can't rub the fingers in. I guess these days you have like food processors, so maybe it doesn't make as much of a difference. But back in the day before you had all that kitchen gadgetry, if you had cold hands, it just meant that you'd make better pastry. Yeah. So cold hands mean good pastry. Oh dear. Shifty is Frostman disguise. Yeah. And it means they make excellent pastry. Warm hands seem better for drawing blood. Yes, even more for a heat pack. So I guess it's like a positive. We're good to feed from if you're a vampire. You know, we would be good feedings. And Shifty can make good pastry. So it's feeding in a different kind of way. You don't have the handshake vibes. You're too cool for that. You need an introductory dance. No, I like handshakes. I like them. I think they're good. And fist bumps. and elbow bumps. All that kind of stuff is good. I can do a hug as well. I just need good warning. I just don't like it when people assume that I'm gonna want to hug them, because sometimes I don't. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I don't want to hug. But yeah, I can do it. But yeah, I prefer handshake, fist bump. Fist bump is probably my favorite. I like fist bump. Hell yeah, I'm gonna be great for my vampire husband one day. Exactly. Your body will be fantastic for vampires. Hell yeah. Me too, anime. We can fist bump. You know, we're great for our vampires. Oh dear. Maybe for what we lack in making up in pastry, we're fantastic at being eaten. Yeah, in the case of Shifty can make an excellent pie. For me and anime, we can be an excellent pie. Oh dear. Different skills for different folks, you know. Oh dear. I have a intense dislike of handshakes. That's fair. How do you feel on fist bumps and elbow bumps? I think fist bumps are my favorite personally. I think out of all of them, I like fist bumps the best. Pie team! Yeah, Rena, win-win, good pie! Oh dear. Oh, Scarlett, I hate hugs too. Do I have a best on hugging that fella? Didn't do it any effort. I hugged him sideways, never hugging again. Yeah, listen. Hugging's not for everyone. Me neither. Cream pie or meat pie? These are two. You know what? That is such an interesting way to kind of decide what kind of conversation we're having. Are we discussing cream pie or meat pie right now? Oh my god. Yeah. That's such a ridiculous way of working out the tone of the conversation. Why not both? You're very extravagant, anime. Oh dear. So silly. So silly. Bumps are okay, I guess. Not as bad. I like a good bump. I like a good bump. Oh dear. Classic Zero. I know, okay. No, I'm gonna call Grobbit out for a minute here, because I was chilling. First of all, I came home and I saw Blapple was live, so I went into Blapple's live stream, right? Because I was like, oh, Blapple's live, and Blapple's like, I'm just ending stream, and it's like, oh, for God's sakes, Blapple. Fair enough, though. It was very late their time. I'm honestly surprised they were still live. But anyway, Blapple was ending their stream, so I was like, oh, okay, I'll just join Blapple for the raid then, and we raided into Pix, and I was like, oh, cool. I don't often get to watch Pix. Cool. We'll go watch some Pix streams. I enjoy Pix generally, so yeah, let's go watch that. Fun times, right? And Grobbit came in. We were not talking about me. We weren't making it about me. We were talking about Blapple and everyone else. And then Grobbit comes in and it's like, you know, Jelly doesn't have a gag reflex. I was like, you. Oh my god, you butt. You have no evidence. Yes, I do. I have the stream VOD in which you are in there. Someone in the I'm trying hard not to comment. Oh dear. The worst that happens to me is, are we hugging or we handshake? We just yeah, I have no idea. Clip it. Pecking rude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hecking rude, dude. I was just there minding my own business, relaxing after coming back from the beach, actually putting on some after sun and such. And then I get called up for literally no reason. I ain't done anything. I did nothing. I was a gem. I love hugs, but I always ask. I think that's the best way, isn't it? It's like just making sure. Like a lot of the time people will be absolutely fine with it, but on the off chance you find someone who doesn't, it's always better to ask, innit? Before getting in someone's space. I vibe with that, anime. I vibe with that. Oh dear. I don't mind huggy people as long as they ask, because otherwise, like, and I think as well, I'm lucky most of my friends will respect that there are days where I'm just like, yeah, I don't really want to do a hug today. Thank you for the offer, but I'm just having one of those days. And they're like, yep, nope, you're fine. Oh dear. But I normally will like fist bumps. That if I don't want to do a hug, I will always give you the fist bump anytime. I like that one. Here we are. I'm just putting a little extra shading under here. I just think it will look good later. Honestly, I'm thinking in the future right now, and I'm like, yeah, you know what, I'll put a little bit extra there. I'm putting a little extra there. Why not? I might do a couple of extra on the column as well. Also fills in more space from, it takes like more work away from later on, if I get it done now when I still have thread on and everything. that makes things a little bit quicker for all the people that voted for 8 hours. I will do my best. Because me, it always depends on the day. Yeah, that's very fair. Kit, welcome on in. How goes it? I hope you're doing well. I hope the crafts, I hope the miniature stuff is going good. I hope everything's going well. My hoop stand might have broken this morning. I'm not sure. I'm going to do some checks into it after stream today. So we're a bit old-fashioned with how we're filming it today. Because, yeah, my hoop stand's having a bit of a moment. I don't think it's broken, to be fair. I think maybe I've just loosened a screw somewhere and, like, or something's not working, or maybe, like, something's, like, got caught in it. So I'm going to do a little bit of a repair job, hopefully after stream today, so we can have that back. But in the meantime, welcome to an old-fashioned. This is how we did a Robocall last year before we had a hoop stand. Did everything like this. Yeah. And again, like, I can still embroider like this, of course I can. The thing with the hoop stand is it's just really good for my posture. My posture suffers when I don't use a hoop stand. But for one stream, that's fine. Gotta go, no, you're fine, good luck with work. I hope your feet are getting better and finding it easier and everything with all the standing. Yes, yes, yes. There we go. There we are. What? Oi, not again. Stop that. Stop that. Okay, thank you. No, I see like a pop-up coming up like, please stop trying to run smart scans while I'm live. The hula hoop stand. A hula hoop stand. It could probably hold a hula hoop. One singular hula hoop, maybe. Teeny tiny one. They have, but no, today it's only, today's only 5 hours. Good, get like a little bit of a rest day in. That sounds nice, anime. That sounds nice. Hell yeah. I hope you enjoy your rest day. Well, it's not quite a rest day, I guess, because you are still working, but I hope you enjoy having a slightly shorter shift today. Ah, dear. There you go, that was a big hic. It was a big, small hic. Wasn't feeling very dramatic, but came out kind of loud, you know? Alright, that's a little bit more done. This is looking cool. Look at all this, look at all this stuff going in there. It's getting there, it's getting there. Good luck at work, anime. Yeah, good luck at work, anime. I hope that it goes really well. And we are slowly but surely getting stuff in. It's slowly but surely looking more like a thing. It's just a lot of lines. Again, like you can see, we've been sewing now for an hour and a half, and we are still doing all of this stuff. That was my fear today, to be honest. That was my fear when it comes to how long this is going to take. Is stuff like that, because yeah. I will say as well, to be clear, the voting is for when the embroidery is finished, not necessarily for when it's backed, because there are days where I back it the next day. So, yeah. When the embroidery itself is finished, not when necessarily like I have it signed and framed. Dear. I got no done without you streaming. Oh, bless you, but you're doing the bumblebee wings. Oh, exciting so. Hell yeah. Oh, good luck, good luck. Hell yeah, I hope the bumblebee wings go well. That's exciting. That's the stump work bit, isn't it? Ooh, very exciting though. All right, I am not gonna put in that little cross bit there because I think that will look better after I've done the filling on the floor underneath. So we'll come back to that one. There we go. Go. Scared. If you don't like it, you can always give it a second go. There's nothing to say that you have to take your first ever piece of stump work and use that. And while they do take a little while, they generally don't use too many materials. Like it's kind of manageable on that front. Like nothing too expensive gets used up. So in reality, you can take as many chances as you need, really. And I think also, yeah, be patient with yourself because stump work is difficult. I think everyone will tell you stump work is a bit tricky. It takes a bit of getting used to. But once you can do it, it is really fun. Really, really fun. Not knowing it back gives me more hope for my choice of prediction. We also believe in you. What did you vote for again? You voted for 4. It's very small next to your name. It's like a tiny, tiny little number. Like, what is that? 4. I'll do my best for you, Sean. I'll do my best. For all the people that voted for 8 hours, I'll do my best. And then if I don't make it, then I'll do my best for all the people that did 10 hours, then 12, then 14. Oh dear. And again, I've enjoyed this, so let's do another prediction. We'll do a prediction each day. It will always be fun. Fun, why not? Let's ruin the squishy economy, to be fair. Just have a good old squishy throw around. See how much stuff we can get moved. Sounds fun. I enjoy that. Oh, okay, actually there is meant to be a window on this piece, isn't there? 2 seconds. Yes. So let's draw this in before I embroider it, because otherwise I'm probably going to get a little confused. However, we want a little window in. And we want it to be quite low. To there. And maybe to there. And then... okay, about there would be good. I'll probably go back and add the horizontal bits in second. So what I'm going to do for now is just have for the windows just the vertical bits, and then we'll go in and add the extra bits later. That way I can go back across it with black lines and make them really obvious without having to worry that I'm going to mess up the original embroidery. There will be a window under there though. We're getting there, we're getting there. I believe. What did you go for, Shifty? Wait, let's have a look. Why am I all the way up here? What? You know what? You know what? You did believe. You did believe. I appreciate it. Oh, dear. Not ruin. Just redistribute. True. Just to redistribute it. It's been a minute since we did any really big predictions here anyway, so it's kind of fun. Get our prediction on for a little bit. All right, let's scoot down here. There's a little ladder, and I'm going to use the ladder. I went for 10 hours, but I had no idea. I think that's the thing as well, like, it's very rare for us to finish one from start to finish on stream, and so you kind of, it's tricky to know exactly how long some of them take, like, unless you're paying a lot of attention, because I don't normally say how long all of them say, unless somebody asks, because no need to do. Like, but I think people know that there's been some 15-hour ones so far, because I've had to like do shorter streams the next day because of them. But other than that, yeah, we don't talk too much about the ones in between. Oh dear. And he shall be mine, and he shall be my squishy. Exactly, that's literally what they're referenced after. It's, that is your squishy, and that shall be yours, and that shall be your squishy. And you can collect a lot of squishies, and they can all be yours, and they can be your squishies. That's why we ended up calling them squishies. That's also why they look like that. Because they kind of look like the squishies in Finding Nemo. Hell yeah. Your squishies. You have to head out. No, you're fine, Tika. It's lovely to see you. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. Take care. Yeah, I had no idea. It is difficult to say. It is difficult to say when it comes to... Again, like, even for me, I've never made this before. I don't know. I could be wrong. And that wouldn't be that unusual. There's been plenty of times where I've underestimated or overestimated how long it's going to take to make something. So there is a very fair and real possibility that I am just absolutely, completely wrong. You know, for while I might be quite used to doing the embroideries, it doesn't necessarily mean I get it right when it comes to a vote. Maybe to stay for a whole stream since I'm an office jester now? Yeah, that's very fair. I think as well, just generally, like, we've been doing longer streams. Like, again, last month, oh, actually, well, with this stream on top, it will, yeah, it'll be about 120 hours in a month. That is 30 hours a week, which is kind of mad for me, to be honest. That is a lot of streaming. But yeah, I don't expect people to necessarily be able to watch me 30 hours a week. That's a long time. That's a lot of hours, and I've been doing a lot of streams. So yeah, I don't expect that. I am, however, taking footage of all of my embroideries, at least like a little bit. I'm not always taking like the most, like some of them, like this one I'm doing more for than the others, but other ones I'm trying to get at least a little bit of footage of every single embroidery, so that afterwards I can have like some time lapses and some just really quick ones like before and afters. I've got a really cool one with the Celestial Death Knight where I've got like a small bit of every major step, so it's like drawing, outline, base color, blended, highlights and shading, beading, you know, like that kind of split. So like it's only like 6 videos and they're all very short, but they give you an idea of how much it changes between steps and like how that makes it come together as a final piece. So I would love to be editing them on the same days that I'm making them, but to be honest, with how long a lot of the embroideries are taking, that's just not going to happen. So I think most of the editing will be a job that I'll do after Chroma Core, probably because I'm going to be taking some time off around the wedding just to get married and stuff. So probably around that time, I'll be having a look through some of the footage and and doing stuff like that. So while I might be streaming on Twitch a little less long, I can at the very least still be doing something, because I'll probably need to be doing something. I'm going to be a little nervous wreck, I'm sure. Oh, speaking of, I actually got invited. So this is someone who's invited me to do events before with them. Very sweet bean and very sweet charity bean, but I had to turn them down. That being said, if anyone is looking to do a charity event in September specifically, might I recommend, I popped something in the Discord for this in the announcements, but yeah, there is a event happening for Great Ormond Street Hospital where they are making a new centre for treating more children. If you are curious, if you are interested, and you were looking to do something in September anyway, have a little look, because yeah, I often get invited to one in September and I often have to turn them down, unfortunately, because of Booptober. Anyway, like with the amount of planning and prep we have to do for Booptober, September is a very busy month for me anyway, and this year I'm getting married on top of it, so I was like, I'm so sorry, there's just no way. But if anyone was planning to take part in it, let me know, because I'd love to shout it out. Love to get some more attention on people that are doing charity stuff. We will be doing a lot of charity stuff in October, so we do have a lot of charity stuff on the horizon. I was going to do another stream before then, but I've just not had the time. So we'll be doing just a 3 charity event year this year, which is a little less than we normally do. Normally we try to do 4 charity events a year, but just with the spacing of things and, like, you know, again, it's been a busy year and just life stuff, I guess. It's just not been the easiest year for that, but that's okay, because we still have Booptober on the horizon. I'm looking forward to that. Yeah. Also, baby, have a good burp. I actually might need to burp myself for just a second, because I really need the toilet. And I was thinking to wait till the Discord art share, but to be honest, with the Discord art share being an hour and a half away, like, maybe I just, you know, treat myself, go to the loo before it's break time, maybe be a bit cheeky and go to the loo early. Oh dear. In fact, I might actually quickly nip and do that now. Just really quickly. Get it out the way. Because, yeah, thank you for the generous donation of piss. Me too. Alright, let me quickly, I'm not going to do words on stream because I'll be gone for like 2 minutes. But I'll just quickly whack the... Jolly's gone for like 2 minutes. 2 minutes, just quickly nip to the loo. And also pop this on there. There you go. I will be right back. There you go. People can pop in. They can kind of see what we're doing today. But we're just on a little bit of a mute. Back in a mo. Yeah, I'm very speedy. I'm very, very speedy. That took like 2 minutes. Hello again. Let me just sort my stuff out again. This is, like, there's a lot of problems with this room because it's so far away from, like, the front door and stuff. But one of the best parts of this room is it's literally right next door to the toilet. So if I ever need the bathroom, it's like, oh, hi. I will just give it a moment because every time I wash my hands, it dries them out just a little bit. So my hands are feeling just a little tiny bit dry right now. I'll probably put a little bit more cream on them and then we're good to go. Yeah, the good thing about this room, right next door. 10 out of 10. Problem is, if the doorbell goes, I am like a sprint away from it. I'm so far away from the doorbell. Oh my god. It's why whenever like the doorbell goes on Zoom, I'm like, I gotta go. Because I have to go around and around and around and then down to get out the house. It takes a really long time. Ah, dear. Normally, if I'm the one answering the door, by the time I get there, they're already trying to walk away, and it's like, no! I'm sorry! I sprinted as fast as I could. Oh, dear. It's rough, it's rough. Alright, let's get back into it again. Hopefully, we'll finish the outlining before lunchtime. I think that's going to be my goal. If I can finish outlining before lunchtime, that will give us pretty good chance of doing well for the time on this. If I finish it after lunch, then I'm sorry, all of the 8-hour people. But we'll try. I'll try and finish it before lunch. Alright, the other thing is we need to start marking as we go areas that we want to have like the background fabric showing and areas that we don't want to have the background fabric showing. So the boards I'm not going to. I'm thinking the tops of the stairs, but maybe the walls back here and the walls down here would be nice. That's kind of where I'm vibing with right now, is having a few areas that are quite literally just this marbly looking stuff, because I feel like, yeah, it would look nice and it suits the vibes, and it does get darker as it goes down, which is kind of what I wanted. So maybe having it on the background wall. The only bits I'm not sure about there would be then in this bit and this bit, which might need to still be filled in. I'm not sure. The thing is, if I am filling in any spaces, I would probably do it with a satin stitch. Normally I use a long short stitch. That's if you ever see me doing like a fill stitch kind of stuff, it's normally long short stitch, which is really, really easy and fills in a lot of space and looks really neat at the end as well, like if you're doing a bigger area. Yeah, if I had more time, maybe the areas where I've done the felt I would do in a long short stitch just to get the texture there, because I do love the texture of it. But not in a daily challenge, not in a daily. Oh my god. I would not have time there. But yeah, it's generally my go-to. However, because the spaces I'm thinking about for using long short are generally quite small, you can probably get away with it. And satin stitch is a little bit quicker than a long short stitch, and also adds more texture. Now I'm kind of vibing with maybe the little guy being like a little diver or something. Maybe this is Atlantis. That would kind of be a fun vibe. And I think it's because somebody mentioned ocean and the colours that I'm using are very oceany. Maybe this is Atlantis and maybe that guy's a diver and I could put like a little diving pack on his back and a little mask. I mean, he's going to be a silhouette, I guess, but I could give him flippers for feet instead of human feet. Give him like a big backpack. There you go. And maybe some bubbles coming off of him. Do they have... Yeah, it's like a kind of a big mask, isn't it? But I guess you wouldn't see it if it's a silhouette. It would just be like a lump on the face. But I could give him little flipper feet. Now that's a silhouette that I could do. He's diving down to see Atlantis. That's kind of fun. Atlantis, get out of here, you! Oi, 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 oi. Not Atlantis. This is the wrong colour for Atlantis. Oh dear. If I was doing all yellows, then fair enough, but this is blue. Your piss should not be this colour. Flippy feet. Yeah, flippy feet. That would give more the vibe of them being a diver, maybe, if they had little flippers for feet. I'm just keeping things on brand for the stream. What's on brand for your stream that I can poke fun at? The Mpreg, maybe? Or is that Vile? I honestly, unironically, cannot remember if the Mpreg is Shifty or Vile. But I guess Vile is recovering from surgery and can't speak right now, so I guess for now it'll probably be Vile as the yeah, I was gonna say, it probably is Vile. Like, what are they gonna do, defend themselves? I don't think so. Vile's like sick, recovering from surgery. Pretty sure it's Vile. Yeah, it's gotta be. Both at this point. You know what, Sean? That might be the most realistic answer, that at this point it is both of them. But they will probably both say that it is the other one. And right now, Shifty has a louder voice. And it is, you know, who speaks the loudest? Shifty. So. Oh dear. Very silly. Vile is recovering from his Mpreg surgery. I don't know if that's the surgery that Vile had. Oh dear. Peeing in a public blue pool. Is that... Oh. God. There was... Oh, I don't remember what it was called. French people might know. There was... Speaking of like pool and thinking of like grim embroidery month, there was this viral video. It's like a music video. I believe that the song is in French, which is why I was like, French people might know it. Not because French people specifically watch weird things, but because there is this French animation for this music video, and I cannot remember what the song is called, but I do remember it going like a little like viral back in the day, and it is a something. Like, it's obviously quite, I guess, like a deep piece. Like, you can kind of tell the story that it's taking, and like it's quite a heavy topic in some ways, and like, you know, and a topic that a lot of people could probably relate to, about feeling peer pressured into things and all that kind of stuff. But the horror twist it takes, I can't show it on stream either. I can't show it on stream because it involves like one person turning into like a penis person, and so like it is very against TOS. I cannot show it. It's quite graphically it's animated, but like there are some relatively disturbing graphics in it as well. So I can't show it on stream. But I remember, yeah, like it was a big public like blue pool that it all took place in, and it was very horrific. Oh, I'll have to see if I can find. I mean, I don't even know necessarily that I want to post it in the Discord, because again, it's very spooky. And like, well, I think it has an interesting message about peer pressure in it. I think it's also quite intense for a lot of people, covering some pretty intense subjects. So I'll keep that out of the Discord, don't worry. Blue pool thing, I think I know. Do you know what it's called? Do you know the name of it? It takes place in like a pool in someone's like basement maybe? And like the whole theme of it is peer pressure, really. Does it have a monster? Aren't we all the monsters in our own stories, Sean? Sort of. It has humans who become monsters. It doesn't have a monster itself. It has human beings are the only monsters in that one, I'm afraid. But they do visually become monsters, because one of them becomes like a penis person, so I don't know. Oh dear. Bunch of teenagers go to a pool and things go haywire. Yeah! Yeah, you know what? That's a really, really family-friendly way of what happened. Yep, that's the one. I will say, at the very end of the short, though, I do remember there's this really cool bit where they go through the bottom of the pool and they end up in an alternative universe, which was pretty sick, though. Not a twist I was expecting, but pretty cool. This is all a music video as well. Some music videos just have really, really cool animations with them. I don't know. Oh, dear. Oh, speaking of music videos with cool animations, I don't know how many VTuber fans we have here, nor do I know how many people here watch VTubers that don't speak English, but Die Fantasy, that's the one, not the one I'm about to talk about, but that's the old one. Yep, that's the one. Thank you, Grobbit. Thank you. That's the name. Die Fantasy. Content trigger warnings, it's quite intense. You're thinking like sexual, very peer pressure-y stuff. Yeah. Like, I think it has an interesting message, but, like, protect yourself first and foremost before watching that one. It's an intense one, if memory serves. VTubers, I guess they're okay. I was about to say, yeah, so I'm just going on, like, 1,000 tangents in my brain. Like, I'm so sorry. It's probably gonna be a nightmare to try and keep up. But, a VTuber that I really like, Hosho Marine from Hololive Japan. I love her. 2 pieces. I love her so much. Like one of the like people that got me interested in VTubing in the first place was her. She's so fun. I love her. Anyway, she does the most amazing animated music videos. Also a little bit on the ecchi side, but not too dramatic. But yes, really amazing animated music videos, and she's a beautiful vocalist, but like always goes above and beyond for like getting really fun animators and stuff like that. And like just every single time they're absolutely joy to watch, and they're oh my god, I want to say the most recent one is like above and beyond. Like every single time they up it, and it's like, I again cannot show this one for copyright purposes, but oh my god, just like the animation, like the fighting, the running up the dragon, it's mad, just really mad. Like it is so cool. It is like the peak of just fantastic animation in with like VTuber anime music video. I don't know, just really well done. Every single time it's impressive. Oh dear. Yes. Heckin' blown away. That released yesterday. It was very heckin' cool. Put a cool thing in live stream chat? Hell yeah. Thank you, fan. Look forward to it. Hell yeah. Good morning, Valiant. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Valiant, do you want to know what the prompt for today is? Would you like to know today's prompt? I can play it for you. We're gonna have to do this throughout stream anyway to make sure that everyone's up to date. You want to know what today's prompt is? It's playing. This is what we are sewing today. It's an audio prompt. So the idea is you listen to the sound and you draw what it makes you think of or feel or like the vibes it gives you. It's a really interesting one. I do think this is my favorite prompt we've ever had in Chroma Core ever. Full stop. My favorite. I love this. This is such a fun prompt. I don't necessarily think that I'm going to do the best piece ever for this one, but I do think it's my favorite prompt. Like, genuinely. This is a really fun one. Like, what does this kind of sound make you think of? Like, if you were to imagine a person or a scene, or even if it's just a colorway, like, what does it make you think? I think that's really fun. Because you can't be wrong. Like, no one can tell you what you think of when you hear this music is incorrect. There's space. I think space vibes is very strong, very prevalent. It's kind of like got that kind of like electronic tone that makes a lot of people think of space for sure. I vibe with that. Thinking of supervillain, I can imagine a supervillain like looking out upon the world and making some like plans with this. Yeah, or even like someone like a supervillain regretting maybe some of the actions they've done while they look upon the destruction that they've created. Yeah, for sure, something like that. Is that your game here, Jenny? Hell yeah, Zin! I'm glad. I like this one. This is what we're doing. It was gonna be just a person looking into a pit, but because of the colors, it looks a little bit more like they're underwater. So it's gonna be a person gazing into Atlantis. Sure. The longer it goes on, the more I'm thinking Transformers. Oh, that'd be a cool one as well. Again, there are no right or wrong answers because it's completely up to your own personal interpretation. So like, whatever you feel hearing that's what it is. And I think we're gonna have some really, really cool pieces submitted today because it's so open. It's like when the hero messes up and the world has changed so drastically and they're just looking over it. Yeah, like sure, like a lot of regret there. That's a really interesting one. I think as well, not so, like I hadn't thought so much about like characters necessarily that this would. I went straight to environment to be honest, which I guess that's what I felt I heard in it was an environment, but like I like the idea that it could just be a character. Like that's a character piece. Oh dear. It could be, again, like going more into like cave vibes, maybe. Like, it could be walking around the corner and seeing a monster and like meeting eyes with it. And that's the sound it makes, where it's like, you're amazed because you found something new and fantastic in this cave, like a new creature, but you're also terrified because you don't know if it's dangerous. That kind of vibe, which could be cool. Yeah, I think I'm really excited to see how everyone works with this prompt. I think it's going to be really, really cool. Again, it's like my favorite one that we've ever had. It's sick. How influencers play a role, because I watch a lot of superhero and action movies, yeah. Whereas I like under the sea things. My name's a crafty jellyfish. I do a lot of wibbly wobbly water stuff. So yes, I think there is a lot of personal influence when it comes to the colors and the things you'd think of and all that kind of stuff. The calm before the storm. Oh, it is very calm before the storm, actually. I do like that as well. Oh, dear. Yeah, like, you could even have it, if you want to go, like, a bit more, again, video gamey or anything like that, you could even have it of, like, going up into a roof and looking out over a city and you see the zombie horde in the background coming towards the city. Like, you're all stood together, you're all ready to fight, but you see it coming and it's like kind of like inevitable wave of pain that's going to be on the way. That sort of thing. Oh my god, yeah, you could do so much with it. I slept a full night. Oh my god, congratulations on the sleep. Well done. Give me a Stranger Things vibe. Ooh, the electronic tones, I could definitely see that. Yeah, with the OS. Yeah, that's a vibe. And Diana, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Morning. You see the zombie horde? Horde, not whore. You're hearing what you want to hear again. Also, I don't know if zombies would be the best one. Oh dear, that feels like a bit. I mean, listen, we're not here to judge you. Well, maybe we are a little bit. You know, friendly judgment. I don't know if dead people would be the vibe. Oh dear. Yeah, no, we've been having a fun time. Like, hearing different people's interpretations. Again, like, there is no wrong interpretation on it because it's your own vibes. It's your own thing. We don't kink shame, but we do crime shame here. So, basically, no kink shaming unless your kink is a crime, and then we will shame you for crime. We'll crime shame you. And I'm pretty sure corpses are off limits. I don't know, I could be wrong. Maybe the laws have changed, but I'm like 99% sure corpses are off limits. Diana's still at work, but thankfully not for much longer. Oh, I hope the rest of the day goes nice and quick for you then. I thought of the song by New Divide by Linkin Park, which was the theme for... that would do it. That would do it, yeah. Second time I've heard that today, ironically. Oh! Congratulations on the good sleeps. Congratulations. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, it's interesting, and I like it. I like that there's no wrong answers. Like, I like that it's so open-ended that it could really be anything. Oh no, the kink shaming thing. Oh really? Yeah, no kink shaming unless it's a crime, and then we do crime shame. Yes. Yeah, that's how we do it. If it's just a kink, fine, all good. No kink shaming here. You're all good. You like what you like. But if it's a crime, now that's a different kettle of fish right there. Oh dear. Have we nearly finished this outline? Oh, except for the person, because they are a silhouette, so technically they will need to be outlined. Yeah, technically we have a few other outlines to add later on, but like the initial outline at least is nearly finished. Hell yeah. Back to support PP. No, you're fine. Thank you so much for the PP like. I appreciate it. It means a lot. Hopefully it won't be raining when you head out. Yeah, fingers crossed for you. Walking through the rain does not sound fun. Also, what? Good morning. How you doing? Nice beach out. Thank you. I was being a bit lazy yesterday because I didn't have as much time as because I was at the beach. But I had a nice time taking a picture and then making my pier and yeah, getting all that. And it was fun. And it was honestly fun to craft with friends as well. Like, because we were all there doing that together. It was nice. Really, really nice. Really lovely. And the weather was beautiful. Too beautiful, in fact, to have burned. But that's okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. It was worth it for having a really, really lovely day. And it's been a really long time since I visited the beach, so I vibe with that. The sounds makes me think big and grand. Yeah, so I had a couple of ideas before stream. Obviously, the one that I'm going with is like the really big hole and like the diving into the abyss kind of vibes. But the other one that I had was... which I wouldn't have had time to do an embroidery for, to be fair, so it's probably good I didn't go for it, would be, you know, like, how to put it? This one's a bit too intense on world building, I think, for me in a day, but like having a mountain on like a turtle's back or something, like having a creature so big that it's moving the landscape and that you're just like, you're viewing from a different creature. So like it's two creatures moving around and they have like cities on them and like different ecosystems on the back of them and stuff like that. So it's like trying to get connected to the other one. So it's like two animals who are just randomly moving around the earth with different biomes on their back and different things, right? Like, and that. And then you'd see like little stick men almost trying to like wrangle to the other one so that they could cross across in the few moments that they get close enough to actually change. Yeah. That was what I was thinking, but it's too grand for like an embroidery in one day. Like that's like I'd need an awful long time to do because it is just very world building heavy. But those were the two ideas I had this morning. I mean, honestly, it's lucky to have more than one idea in the first place because I feel like one idea I'm happy about. Having two, woof, what's going on? Ah, dear. Enjoy the movie. Yes, enjoy your movie. Hell yeah. Technology, that supports it very well. W&V is confusing. W&V? Oh, very well. I see. They do be looking similar. You're damn right. But yeah, no, that's where my brain went. But again, one of them was just not possible, so it quickly knocked it out as an option because it's like, I like it as an idea, as a vibe for like world building at some point, but I don't like it for this prompt. So instead, we're doing like more like stupid architecture. Architecture that's just there, sort of thing. I don't know how else you call this, but it's architecture that doesn't really make any sense, and it's just going down because I think that's how I vibe with it. All right, also, there's a window here. You could also have it upside down, and it would make just about the same amount of sense. Yeah, there's a window here we need to get in, and then we're good to do the silhouette of the person, and then we're good to go. For the colouring and everything. So let's... get that there, and get that there. There you go. Little window in there. Yeah, how are you doing with this prompt? Do you like this prompt, Wad? I will say, we have been enjoying this prompt here. This is probably one of my favourite prompts that I think Chromacore's ever done. I am biased. I like music. I am a fan of music. Music is a comfort zone for me. So I am a big fan. When I saw that this was a prompt based on music, I'm like, aha, now this is like I can do. But I understand that it's a bit abstract and out there. But yeah, I love this prompt. I want an image where there's a big creature coming out of the water, so I want to build on that as the sound does come from elements that remind me of boat sounds too, like a toot toot boot. Yeah, no, that's a vibe. Hell yeah. I was literally about to mention it would work upside down too. Yeah, it's one of those ones where it would also... It just looks like those are doors now instead of windows. Yeah. Stupid architecture. I think that's a good thing though. I think that means I'm doing it right. If you can turn it around, it makes just as much sense, then I think I'm doing it right. Also, welcome back, Arty. We've nearly finished the outline. We just have to do the fella here, and then go from there. I mean, not that we even really need a fella, but I kind of want to have a fella. All right, let me just redraw him and his little leggies. Got his little leggies out, see? He needs his little leggy. There we go, so we get that there. And then... And then we want the flippers. There we go. So he looks more like, I mean, these look like bird feet, but that's okay. The vibe is there. And then he'll have his, yeah, diving stuff, kind of. Cool, we can do that. It's just a silhouette. We can do a silhouette, I believe. I believe my ability to do one silhouette. You'd like it not to be techno, more natural instrument vibes? That's very fair. Otherwise, I'm happy with the prompt. Ah, dear. I really wonder, how do you compose an acoustic guitar piece? What do you need to give off a camping vibe? Like a solo or maybe some chords? Major chords. If you're looking for like a camping happy vibe, major chords. What you'll notice when you look through like a lot of music is they actually use the same few chords. A few chords are used an awful lot. So get something major and work from that. For instance, if you go into like an C chord, A chord, G chord, D chord, those are like the really common ones. C, A, G, D in major, all major chords. Give those a try and you'll hear like a very happy-go-lucky kind of sound. And then you can kind of build it off from there. You know, if you're doing an A chord as your bass, well, what goes well with an A? Ds kind of go well with A's, you know, when you kind of build it up like that, you got options. Starting with the general chords is not a bad place to start because then you can add it back in later with more tones and more changes and extra bits and bobs. The Beatles are like 3 or 4 major chords. I actually think the Beatles might be the C, A, G, D, maybe? It could be wrong, but it could be the Beatles. A lot of songs use those 4 chords. Or actually, no, I think the Beatles maybe use an F, but I could be wrong. Hard to say. I'd have to listen to the song. Alright, where should we start here? Where do we even start here? Well, I guess we'll start down here. Why not, you know? Let's get the feets in. Get some feets in. Yeah, starting with some chords, finding some major chords that you like, going with those, building up a little bit. I think as well, it's not exactly like there's a formula for writing a song. You know, it's especially when it's kind of a personal thing, you'll find your own methods that you enjoy for writing, and they might not be exactly the same as everyone else's, and that's kind of what makes your song sound different. It's because it's not just that you're using the different chords, but it's also the mythology of going into and making it in the first place. So it's not, you know, there's not like a, this is how you make a song. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, done. And it shouldn't be like that, because if it is, then it's all gonna sound the same. It's all using the same methods. There we go. Also, my thread is being very naughty. This is 3 knots in a row. Did you just count that? 3 knots in a row? Mm-hmm. What's wrong with you, huh? Why are you so mad? Why are you angry at me? What the heck? What did I do? Why are you so mad? Stop being angry. There we go. Okay, are we good now? Thread, behave please. Exactly. You knotted on 3 separate... Sorry, I'm probably not going to be looking at chat for just a second. My thread is being a butt right now. And it's saying, Jelly, I require 100% of your concentration, please. Stop talking to other people. I'm here. And it's like, you needy thing, you. Stop being so needy. I'm a live streamer. I'm meant to be talking with people. Stop being a little needy bean. Alright? See, now that I'm giving you 100% of my concentration, you're like, oh, I won't knot anymore. Oh, no, that was a phase. I'm not doing that anymore. Yeah, is it? Is it? Yeah, but what I was trying to say is when it comes to writing a song, there is no method. You have to do it, and like, it'll be different for everyone. Of course, there are YouTube videos you can look up, Sean, where it's like how to write a song, how to write a piece, and they'll give you a lot of ideas and starting things. But at the end of the day, it's the same. What you've basically asked as an equivalent is, how do I make a piece of art? What are you trying to do? What do you, like, it's a lot more complicated than that. There is no easy, quick answer, unfortunately, and a lot of it just comes from practice. The more you practice writing songs, the more you'll get better at it, and the more you'll find things that you enjoy that you want to incorporate in more songs, things that you don't enjoy that you never want to do again, all that kind of stuff. So yeah, it's the how long is a piece of thread kind of question, where it's like, there's not really a simple answer for this. But you also can't really be wrong either. Like, no one can tell you that the song that you wrote is wrong. It's like, as long as it's what you wanted it to be, then it's fine. And which is also nice, to be honest. There we go. Oh, we smashing eggs. Thank you for the egg smash. I do appreciate it. Thank you, Scott. Also, lady, welcome on in. Good morning. We are having... Oh, I swear to God, this piece of thread is very angry. We're having a bit of a day, honestly. My hoop stand is maybe broken, but maybe not. I don't know. We're going to see if we can fix it after stream today. But we got a really good prompt. I'm really enjoying today's art prompt. I vibe with it very much. So I'm in a very good mood, despite the fact that it feels like I think everything is slowly breaking around me. I'm in a pretty good mood about it. I'm also sunburned, so sorry if I look a little pink. I did my best. I wore factor 50. I reapplied twice. I was only outside for 5 hours, and I kept my shoulders and such covered, and I have still burned. But it's okay. I'm a little salty about it, but it's okay. Oh no, thank you, Daddy. No, you're okay. I'm sorry I couldn't give you more concrete stuff. It's just, it's one of those things. Again, it's like an impossible question to answer per se, but that also means you can answer it with anything. It's both impossible to answer and also easy to answer, because everything is the answer. It's one of those. It's a weird one. You can get sunburnt in the UK. You want to fight me, Jason? You want to go fight? You want to go outside and fight? Do you want to have a battle, Jason? You want to have a battle? You want to fight me? I will fight you. Not only that, Jason, I also burnt my toes on the sand because the sand was so hot that it scalded my feet. Not just me, but one of my friends as well. So that one I know is not a just me thing. But yeah, I have actually scalded my toes, where there is like burns on my toes from having walked through hot sand. They are painful, painful beans. I'm not wearing socks today because of it. I can't be wearing socks, my feet hurt from being burned. We had to like walk over a patch and I didn't think it was going to be that hot, and both me and my friend were like, oh yeah, this sand is warm. This sand is really warm. Oh my god, this is kind of warm. Oh my god, it can't be that bad, surely, it's just sand. Oh, it'll be fine, we'll just get through it quickly. And then by the end of it, both me and my friend had burnt our feet. Oh dear, our fair jelly, yeah, like look at this, Jason, what do we call this? Oh, actually, you can't really see it. Maybe the light is doing, oh no, you can see it here though. What do you call all this? What do you call all this? All this. I'm like literally just a pink lady. And factor 50, that's a lot, isn't it? It's the most I can easily buy. And I applied it twice. I applied it before going outside and 3 hours into being outside. And so I had a really good, I tried my best. Maybe not because you're so good. God, Jason, you wanna fight? You wanna fight? Them's fighting words there, Jason. Them's fighting words. Oh, dear. Oh my god. Wow, but I do appreciate your concern for my skin. Thank you. Oh dear. Yeah, no, I'm a little all over pink. Everywhere a little bit pink. Just a teeny tiny bit, but I did put factor 50 on. I don't know, man. And it's not like I went swimming. I paddled around my ankles a little, but it's not like I dunked my body underwater, so I don't know. It's not like it would have washed off or anything. Not sure. Gotta slip, slop, slop. Slip, slop, slop. I put on so much. I even had help putting it on to make sure that I didn't miss any bits because I know what I'm like and I know that I burn really easily. So I was like, help me, friends. Assist me with getting my suntan on. And so they did. And we made sure, and there are bits where I'm like, I know we put suntan lotion on that. There is no reason that is burnt. My collarbones is the big one. I know I suntanned my collarbones multiple times. And yet, I'm still burnt. It's okay, we'll live. It's not that bad, but I prefer to try not to get burnt at all just because, you know, it's not good for me. I mean, it's not good for anyone, but I try and be responsible and like look after it and stuff. But I'm just not very good at the sun. Gotta apply every 90 minutes to be extra safe. I mean, that is basically what we did. But to be honest, that is basically what we did. I am just incredibly fair-skinned. I find it very, very hard to avoid burning, even with like the strongest factor on, applying multiple times. When we reapplied it at one point, you could still feel the previous layer and I was still burning. And it's like, this is ridiculous. But some people have skin like that, I guess. It's just, it is what it is. I mean, I'm aware of it at least. I know that that's what happens. I've watched it happen enough times. I'm very aware. Oh dear. You've survived the outside. Congratulations! Hell yeah! Water reflects and magnifies sun rays, scientifically proven, and it was beautiful, beautiful by the ocean. So probably that didn't help. Oh dear. But I will burn anyway, to be honest. I just burn very easily, very, very easily. I hope you heal quickly. Oh yeah, like I will say they're all very mild burns. These won't peel or anything like this. They'll heal up pretty quickly. I'm pretty confident. I'm just gonna look a little silly and pink for a couple days and then I'll be fine. So all things considered, could it have been worse? Yeah, it could have been worse. I've only got to the stage of peeling once, and it wasn't for lack of putting on suntan, it was for lack of cover, I think, really. Yeah. Oh yeah. Been released from your work shackles. Oh, good. Hell yeah. Enjoy the rest of your day, Diana. Lily is cosplaying a lobster. I am. Oh dear. Every single time I like get burned, it's why I'm like, guys, just so you know, I wore factor 50, I had my shoulders covered, I literally did everything I could, but I still get burned. Because as soon as I'm like, I get some burned, it's like, it must be your fault. You didn't try hard enough. It's like, you don't understand. You don't understand. I try so hard. I do so much. I'm very skin conscious when it comes to stuff like that. And I put a lot of thought and effort into it. And yet if I'm out for more than a few hours, I will just burn. I don't know what to tell you. The thing is as well, I am the only person in my family like this. No one else in my family has this problem, which is very frustrating. They all are like, they're pretty skin conscious as well, to be clear. Like, they're careful, but like, even if they are outside, they won't burn, or they just tan. But again, they're normally pretty skin conscious, so they don't tend to tan too much because they're being careful. I am the only person in my family whose skin is like this. I think as well though, it's something to do with I have I have dark hair. I'm a very, like, when it comes to hair, I have that very dark and then very pale skin. And I think it's that mix can sometimes mean that your skin is a bit more sensitive to sunlight. I don't know, just natural goth by accident kind of vibes, you know? But I have heard that if you have very dark hair and very pale skin, that you can expect to burn a bit quicker. And I don't know if that's part of it, but yeah. Again, out of everyone in my family, it's just me. No one else has this. My family is skin conscious and they brought me up to be skin conscious as well, so it's not like they ignore the sun or anything, but they also don't seem to ever really get any burns or anything like that.
Just me. Just me.
Which is why I'm always like, whenever I burn, just so you know guys, I do everything I can. I have been like this since a child, and I promise. I literally at one point managed to import factor 75. So it's like, but it's a bit difficult because it's very expensive. We don't normally sell that here. But yes, I did manage to get it once. Just to try and make sure that I didn't burn one year. Billy is a flammable lady. I'm just really good at being cooked. I'm cooking all the time. But like, not in like I'm coming up with cool ideas. I'm just really good at being cooked. It's rough. I have brown skin and I have dark hair. I also burn very quickly, so I don't think that's how it goes. Oh, okay. Well, that's the only theory that I had was pale. Well, no, specifically pale skin, dark hair. If you have brown skin, then you're not pale skin, dark hair. Oh, dear. It's meant to be like a very specific combo. Kind of like how ginger people will burn a little quicker. That kind of thing. Where it's like very specific combo that means that you're more likely to burn. I am also someone, and in a similar vein, I freckle all over my body. All over my body. And again, I think people that get freckles easier are also more prone to sun damage, so also more prone to burning. That would be another one. I freckle everywhere. If I go outside, which I don't very often, but if I do, I will get freckles over my entire body. There we are. Dark hair, nah. Like, if that was the case, then other people in my family would maybe not be so much, because I'm not the only person in my family with dark hair. But I am the only person in my family with dark hair and pale skin. That's just me. That's just me. Oh, dear. Oh. There we are. Ooh. I mean, you'll probably see some at the wedding, but like, yeah, hair-wise I take after Papa Jelly, but then skin-wise I take after Mama Jelly. So I have the mixture of dark hair, light skin. Oh dear, like a Sims tool. Take a little bit of that, and a little bit of that, and a little bit of that, and a little bit of that. Oh dear. Time to go Vin Diesel for the family. Oh no! Take care of yourself, Sean. Take care of yourself. Look after your skin. You only get one skin until it regrows. I need a sun to move so I can have some shade to test out my power tools. Oh, exciting! I burn easily like a vampire. Yeah, me too, Shifty, me too. We burning. I've never been burnt. I've never used sunscreen. Ah, so I do burn, as you can tell, relatively easily. But I'm also, I think, I know people in my family have had skin cancer before. And knowing that I have very, very sensitive skin to the sun, like, again, I freckle really easily, I'm very pale and I burn very quickly. My family's always been really on it in slavering me in, like my whole childhood, like, in suntan lotion to make sure that I didn't burn. Just to make sure that I wasn't, because the more you burn, the more likely you can get for things like skin cancer and such. Or, sorry, like, the more you damage your skin, sorry, I should say. Not the more you burn, the more you damage your skin. And so I've always been kind of careful anyway, maybe compared to a regular person, because my family has brought me up to be quite careful with that sort of thing, which I don't think's a bad thing, you know. Again, you know, the more that you damage your skin, the worse it is for it anyway, and also for aging and stuff like that. I know if you do have a lot of skin damage, your skin tends to look older quicker. I mean, not that that really matters, but you know, if you were concerned. So there is that. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, so I've always been very, very careful with the sun. It is just unfortunate that I will burn whatever you do. But the thing is, I will burn whatever you do, but I would have burnt a whole lot worse if I hadn't done anything. So it is that. There is that. Okay, we're getting done with that silhouette. Silhouettes take a minute because it's a lot of filling in, but I like the feet. You like his feet? Little aquatic feet. Hell yeah. Oh dear. J Van's just thinking about going through outside. I've never been burnt. It takes a long. Oh, John, yeah, Burns is thinking about going. I never burnt. It takes a long time for me being in the sun to even get a slight tan. Ah, should be more careful with the sun. I will burn whatever you do. Yeah, I will burn in the fires of hell. Whatever you do, you can't save me. I am unsavable at this point. You get hives. Hives suck. I've only had to experience hives more recently, and they suck. Oh my god, hives can go jump in a hole. They suck. Jelly's an arsonist? Nah. It's too warm to be an arsonist. Who the hell is setting fires in this kind of heat? You're mad. Absolutely not. I'm more likely to get heat stroke than burned. I hop between the shade. That's fair. I've had heat stroke a few times. I got a heat stroke at work, and I'll never forget that. That was very annoying. But I've had heat stroke a few times, just generally. Then again, like, I feel like it can be quite dangerous if you're very young or very old as well. I mean, it can be dangerous at any age, but more specifically if you're young and old, right? But also, I just hate it. I hate the sicky feeling that comes with heat stroke, and like not being able to do anything, and like the hazy, sicky vibe. Ugh. Horrible, horrible stuff. I hate it. I hate it. Speaking of, I'm not even that warm right now, but cool me down. I don't want to get heat stroke. What temperature are we doing? How are we doing? Oh god, that's 29. Okay, we have 1 degree to go before we might have to potentially consider ending stream. We're going. We'll get as much done as possible in that time. But oh my god, the temperature do be a climbing. 29 degrees. What music is this? This is Katamari Damacy. Katamari Damacy OST. It's a crisp 9 degrees here. That must feel quite cold for you though, right, Jason? Am I wrong? I feel like 9 is quite cold for you. Oh dear. Oh dear. Here we go. I have a garden waste to burn, but not too hot or bug. I need to get it covered as the forecast so much. Yeah, we just had our thunderstorm warning this morning, which makes sense because it's been hot. It's hot and then it's thunderstorm, isn't it? We've just had our thunderstorm warning, or at least I have here. I was kind of expecting it though with how hot it's been. 17 is cold for me. My optimum temperature is 15. We've discovered this year. It's like, what temperature am I most comfortable at? It's 15. I like 15, at least in the UK. Probably not the same abroad, but in the UK I feel like 15 is pretty perfect. Category Dorothy do be having versatile tracks. It does. Extremely cold. I was shivering in my car this evening. Oh, bless you. I hope it warms up for you a little bit soon. There we are. Yeah, thunderstorm warning for tomorrow. I'm gonna try and stream for it because I want to see if we can lose power mid-stream again. It used to be, oh guys, we have a thunderstorm, so maybe I shouldn't stream today. Too, we're having a thunderstorm. I want to stream for it and see if we can lose power. Everything is surge protected, so don't worry. Nothing is in any danger here. We are 100%. We're very, very careful with all that kind of stuff. But yeah, last time I got a really good clip, which I didn't clip, unfortunately. I should have clipped it, but I got a really good clip of when we lost power of me being like, because like you can see it for 2 seconds before the broadcast cuts out, which is so funny. So yes. Next time, if we have it happen again, I'm taking a clip of it. It's just cool. It's just cool seeing everything just go out, you know? Wild. I mean, not that that'll necessarily be guaranteed if that happens if we get a thunderstorm, but you never know. It is more likely to happen if we have a thunderstorm than from a regular stream. And that's exciting. That's exciting, that is. There we go. Slowly but surely, we have a little silhouette coming in of a little fella just sitting down, having a little break. Just look at him. He's just vibing. Just vibing. Vibing at the side of the pit. I like it. I vibe with him. We vibe. We vibing together. I have so many pop-ups today. What is happening? I guess it's a Wednesday. I didn't used to stream on Wednesday, so maybe I've actually set it up for this. This actually might be my fault. I've maybe set up all of my stuff to update on Wednesdays, since normally Wednesdays is not my streaming day, because I've had like 3 pop-ups to be like, it's time to run this, and it's like, no it's not, I'm streaming. Why is it all happening today? Because I don't normally stream Wednesdays. That's probably why. It's probably my own fault. Past me did this, maybe. I'd rather have temperatures under 23. What I'm supposed to get is 34 Kiwi? Oh my god, oh my god. Yeah, we have like a bit of a rule here when like so obviously the heat outside is not the same as the heat inside, to be clear. It's just a, you know, British house thing, architecture, we've been over it. But if it goes above 30 degrees and the aircon isn't getting it below 30, I end stream. Just because at that point it's like it's too hot in here for me to be sitting for like long periods of time, and as much as I would like to continue streaming, I also don't want to make myself ill. You know, heat stroke is one thing, but there's obviously the hidradenitis, which is not great, and then also oh yeah, just generally heat stroke. Heat strokes is a big one. Both of those two. Oh, and migraines, obviously. Everything gets worse when everything gets hot. So yeah, just making sure we're staying safe. Being a safe bean. Normally it doesn't get above 30 though. It's only normally a few days a year that ever happens, and we are in the middle of a heat wave right now. So yeah, this could be our few days a year where we have to end a little early. I mean, we'll still get like at least a 4-hour stream out of us, but we might not do like an 8-hour stream today, you know? I'd rather temperatures under 23. I can agree with that as well, Zin. Under 23 is good. You'd be fine with 23? That's fair. Well, listen, next time I have 23, I'll send it your way and you can send me your colder temperatures. I made the mistake of watching Bargain Hunt. Has it made you want to hunt some bargains? I'm the same. I'm the same. Those kind of shows make me want to go on eBay and see if I can get a bargain. And I'm like, no, Jetty, you don't need anything. You've got everything you need. Why would you need to be looking on eBay for things? Actually, that's not quite true. There is one thing I need, but I'm waiting for it to go on sale in the UK. I don't want to spend the extra money getting it to come across. There's a whale shark wallet that I really, really want, and I saw it last year when they said they were going to make it, and I've been keeping track of it since last year. But it's for sale in America, but it's not for sale in the UK yet. So it's like I can technically purchase it, but then I have to pay like a really big fee to get it shipped over. And so I'm just kind of waiting. That's the only thing I need. That's the only thing I need. And I do need that. That's important. It's very important that I buy the whale shark wallet. Oh dear. But other than that, there's nothing I need. And like, why would I buy anything else when I could buy whale shark wallet, if we're being honest? Alright. You're doing a bit of a rattle. Have a break. Have a break. Oh dear, they had a film camera on the episode and now I'm on eBay. Yeah. It's so bizarre being the opposite season to the majority of the people I interact with. Yeah, that must be weird. Oh dear, that must be very odd. I think we have a lot of, although I say that, there are a lot of Australians in this community. They used to be my biggest demographic. When I first went live, for the first like few months of me streaming, which is, by the way, really unusual because normally Americans will always be your biggest demographic if you speak English, because America has so many more Twitch viewers than any other country. But yeah, no, when I first went live, my biggest demographic was Australians, and I think it's because I would go live quite early in the day here, which is like the evening in Australia. Yeah, and also was connected to like a few Australian streamers, so yeah, Australians were my biggest demographic for the longest time. Also, outline is done. Look at that. Look at that. It's a start, huh? That's pretty cool. I actually... Wait 2 seconds. I'll pause the recording for just a second. There we go. But yeah, just to have a quick look. I'm actually really pleased with how that looked. I think this bit looks really, really cool. I do think this one's a little bit subtle right now, that there is a piece of felt in there at all. But I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy. That looks like a little vibey city. A little vibey city. I like it. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm pretty happy with that one. Ah, dear. Must be a huge wallet since it's based on a whale shark. I think it's actually tiny. I think it's actually teeny tiny. But it's basically, okay, the context is, you can see in the, if I go into the other camera real quick, I like this guy. This fella, his name is Jinbei-san. I have him up there. We have another one down here. I have more in other rooms. I just really like him. He's just a whale shark that I really, really like, and I've been collecting him for a really long time, and I just love him. He brings me so much hecking joy, and every time I just really like him. And they had actually really cute, sorry, just let me whack some stuff out. They actually had some collaborations with like sea slugs out of the aquarium recently, which was really, really cute. So they had all of these sets, which are really, really nice, but I'm not really a sea slug gal. I'm more like the whale shark itself. Although this was a very cute collab and they all had little names and I like them very much. But they have a new collab with jellyfish, and it's like jellyfish with ice cream. So it's like ice cream, whale sharks, jellyfish. I want it so badly. I want it so badly. You said like 6 p.m. for us? Yeah, like evening streamer. Yeah, so I used to have mainly Australian viewers, but then things have changed. I also had a lot of people from the Netherlands. Both kind of surprising, but yeah. Oh dear. Like I said, cool, I love the addition of the flippies. Yeah, little flippies. Now he's under the water. He wasn't under the water, but he is under the water now. I like that too. It's not a 4 a.m. on the East Coast. Yeah, I'm not a very I'm an insomniac American friendly streamer, but like not very American during the day. Also, thank you, Kiwi, I appreciate it. All right, that means we can start getting some planning on colors. So I'm thinking to do our lightest colors are going to be this bit at the front here, and then we're going to get slowly darker as we go down into the pit. So this bit around here will be a really, really light bluish color. I'm thinking this bit could be, let me just put the needle down. Maybe like one down, like here. And then we could go down into maybe these kind of colors for this bit here. Going down towards these, and then at the very bottom, maybe the purples. Yeah? So it kind of goes down into the pit. Yeah, help, I am under the water. Yeah. I can't help you very well though. Oh dear. I'm here because I have a sleep disorder. Yeah, see, we have like a lot of insomniacs and a lot of late night people, sometimes night shifts. We have people who pop by because they're on night shift. But yeah, we definitely do not very American friendly streams. I know that's been one thing. Okay, I won't go into detail about this because we've decided it's not a big problem and we're not going to go into it. But we did have a few people say that if I wanted to do a successful partner push, I needed to change when I was streaming. That was a big one that came up. But I feel like, what's the point if I do a partner push in a time where I don't regularly stream when none of the regulars can actually turn up? What is the point in doing like a partner push stream? Like, hey guys, I'm pushing for partners, so I'm gonna start streaming when you're all at bed. I feel like that makes no sense. It is one of the bits of feedback we've had a few times now where it's like, what is this? Wait a minute. Are you earning rewards on this channel? Wait, excuse me? Are we giving away things? Get rewards. For Apple TV? Is it? Is that just a Twitch thing? I haven't said anything with that. That's not me. Well, it's a Twitch thing. Okay, it's an Apple Twitch. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Also, welcome back to the lag. Gonna do some therapeutic art. Oh, lovely. Enjoy your therapeutic art. Hell yeah. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I literally just I saw like a pop-up on my screen at the top of the stream, and it's like, oh, by the way, rewards enabled on this channel. You're gonna get Apple TV. Oh dear, giving away 3 months of Apple TV when you sub. Oh, that's kind of nice. I mean, I wouldn't sub just for that, but if you're subbing anyway, that's a nice little extra benefit. Go on then. Sure, fair enough. Okay, my bad. I'm clearly just out of the loop. That's kind of fun though. That's all right. Well, that's all right. Okay, what I want to do here is I want to have it lighter at the edges. So I'm actually just going to draw a really quick line to give me a vibe of like how far we kind of want to be going with all of these, because we sort of want it to be a bit up and down. That way it will look nice and random, and it will make these look more woody when we go into them, because it'll be like, oh yeah, these are random thingies. So, there you go, and that last one can be full one. Cool. You can watch Apple TV Dawn, sure. Yeah, I don't have any Apple devices, so I can't use it, but it's all cool good, because someone might need an Apple TV. You might need an Apple TV to take part in this one. I don't know, I kind of like that though. More stuff like that is nice. I'm assuming as well by having promotions like this means that, whatchamacallit, having more rewards for subs and stuff like that, I think generally is just a nice thing. I mean, if people are already paying to watch and such, I just hope that maybe that also goes for people that use Twitch Turbo, because a lot of people use Twitch Turbo so they don't have to sub to everyone. Hopefully they can also claim that reward somehow. But other than that, yeah, I think that's really nice. What a nice thing. I was a bit nervous for a second there because I was like, have I done something wrong? There's like a pop-up that I'm not expecting to be here. Oh no, oh no! More rewards for subs is always nice. Ah, dear. We'll take that, we'll take that. Now wait, so if this happens on all over Twitch, then I have to sub to someone if I want it as well. Because I'll be honest, I probably don't want it, but I think Shiny might. Shiny would probably enjoy that. Shiny's much more into television and stuff than I am. Maybe I'll see if I can get it for Shiny. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Plans. Plans are being formed. I think you can watch it on PC too. I mean, that would make sense. If you couldn't, then they're just like kind of cutting themselves out from a whole audience, right, that would maybe pay for the service. If I had an Apple product, why would I be looking for a month of free Apple TV? Yeah, I guess it must be on PC as well. I mean, again, that does make more sense, because otherwise they are just cutting people out who can't now take part in it. Ah, yeah, you know what? You've logicked me. That does make more sense. That does make more sense. If anyone's heard of I Know the End by Phoebe Bridgers, these are the vibes of my art session. Nice. I don't know it personally, but I hope that they are good vibes. I hope that the vibes are good. Can someone buy me a PC? I had a dream that I got a PC for free overnight, and I gave it to Shiny, because I was like, I don't need it. I will say it was a kind of a weird PC. It looked like a companion cube in Portal, but it was like a PC, so like a PC companion cube, and I think Portal's alright, but it's not like it's my favorite game ever, so I gave it to Shiny. Like, you can have this PC, which in hindsight, it's like, why would I give someone a PC just because I didn't like the look of it? But I guess it's Shiny, so I would give Shiny a PC, but like generally, that's a whole heckin' PC. Oh dear. Bam 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 bam. Oh dear, save up. Oh damn, you're right. Beep boop boop ba-doot scoot doot. Thank you. You're damn right, I should do that. Oh dear, PC. Your PC. Cool design though. Yeah, yeah. Oh dear. Jason! You're lonely rolling star. Wham, 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 wham. Whip, whip. I might also today, by the way, we'll take a temperature check when the timer hits 0. If the temperature's okay, I might not do lunch just yet and instead craft for a little bit longer. Mainly also because I'm just not massively hungry because I've been drinking a smoothie rather than a regular drink. I feel like I've kind of been accidentally eating. But also, because if the weather's getting hotter and hotter and I want to stream as long as possible, I think it makes sense just to get in much in as possible and then end at lunchtime kind of thing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Posture check? Damn right. I could do that. Thank you, Fen. I will say as well, for the people that voted 8 hours, the more that I do off stream, the better chance that I have of hitting 8 hours. because I do craft quicker when I'm not live. It's not worth it mostly because I'm like, I actually really enjoy crafting while live, but you know, in this particular one thing, I guess it could be seen as a benefit. Go. We'll get in as much of this as possible. I actually really like doing the long short stitch for like wood grain. It's kind of subtle, but I'll hold up to the camera a little and maybe you can see it. You kind of see like the wood graininess. If I hold it here and then re-jig the... You see that? Doesn't it kind of give that wood grainy kind of vibe? Isn't that cool? I don't know, I think it's really cool. Ah, dear. It's like that little bit of dark that floats through that's like, ooh, wood grain. Ah, dear. You must stay on the whole time, Jelly. That would make me slower for sure. But I don't think that will be physically possible today because I think it's going to get too hot in this room. Again, I just had the aircon on for like 5 minutes and I'm pretty sure the temperature's already gone right back up again. It is a toasty day. We are having a toasty day. We are in a heat wave. It does be making sense. Does look like wood grain. Yeah! I just think long short does really well for those kind of like organic things. I'm like satin stitch for anything mechanical or like technological and stuff like that. For anything man-made, satin stitch looks really good and looks really neat. But for anything more natural or like wood grainy, like textured, I love long short stitch. It's so good for that sort of thing. It just does a really, really good job of looking a little bit more natural and scratchy and such. I love that. I love that. The natural scratchiness. Heckin' good. It's also a fun one to do. I feel like I don't have to think too hard with long short stitch, and since I have to do so much of it, having ones where I can talk about other subjects while doing it and not have to worry about focusing all the time is a real benefit. A real benefit. There we are. I really hope I like this one by the end. Again, I love this prompt. Such a fun prompt. Although it seems like I've lost my pinned comment. I don't know, can you guys see the pinned comment or no? I think I've lost it. I think it's disappeared into the ether. I can bring it back again. It will get finished when it wants to, and that's great. Yeah, oh, for sure. It will definitely get finished today. I will definitely finish it today. Yeah, you can. Oh, you can see it. I guess I just can't see it anymore. Maybe it's because I had to... I clicked off. I might have accidentally removed it. When I had one of the pop-ups that said it was going to like do the smart scan, I was like, no. You're not going to do a smart scan right now. You know, we're in the middle of the street. Bad timing. Maybe I accidentally clicked the X. That would be the sort of thing I'd do. That's okay. To be fair, I know what the prompt is and I've already come up with a plan with it. So if I'm the only person who can't see it, that's kind of the best way possible. That way, all of you can still see it. If you come in and you're just like, what's the prompt? What's she doing today? There you go. If I'm the only one who can't see it, that's probably the best case, if it's just me. Oh dear. And slowly but surely, we're getting all this nice color. This is very bright, but the kind of goal of this is to be very bright. I do need to pick a highlight color. And I know that the obvious one to go for would probably be like a blue, since everything else we're doing is blue. Maybe a green. How would you guys feel about a green highlight? You like the idea of that? Like a very bright green. Maybe even like a neon greeny color. I don't know that have I done any green highlights? I'm not sure. I've definitely done pink, I've definitely done yellow. Oh, purple? I think because I've already got purple in there as a color, purple highlight might not stand out very much this time. Normally I'd be with you, I love purple, but a couple of the colors we're using are purples, and there's also purple in the fabric. So I guess if we wanted a very subtle highlight, it might be too subtle. Green sounds cool. Yellow as well. Yellow would probably also work. You'd see yellow more than green, I will say, again, for the same reason that we do have some green there, but I think we have more purple in this at the moment than green. It looks really blue to you. Would you guys believe if I said this fabric is purple? Actually, if I show you in the other screen, maybe it will be more obvious. Let me get rid of this. The fabric base right now, I'm pretty sure is purple. Can you see that? Or at least most of it is. I guess it looks a little more bluey purple, but the colors that are in here are kind of more purples. I hold this up like, is this purple? I'm not very good with colors, but I think it's more purple than blue. Yeah, and then I'm putting more blues into it, but the base is purple. Oh dear. Ooh. Orange, like, climbable ledges, that's kind of fun. They all look blue to me. Same. Yeah, I mean, me too. I looked for you guys for second comment, like, I'm pretty sure this is purple. There's purple in here, right? Yeah? Let me just get some seconds. Listen up! Here's a story. Uh-oh, yeah. Blue world, and all day and all night, and everything he sees is just blue, like him, inside and outside. Blue his house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue. It's like biro purple.
And everybody around.
We both can't tell blue purple apart. We can't rotate images. We got same brain. Dabble dee dabble die, dabble dee dabble die, dabble dee dabble die. I mean, you're right. You're right. You're not wrong. I still don't know if I believe that people can rotate images in their mind, to be fair. I don't know if I trust that. I don't know if I trust them. We trust people who can rotate images in their brains? I don't know. That's like a lot of brain power right now. I don't know if I can trust that. That's so much brain power. Do you want more evidence? No. 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 Oh dear. I want to live in ignorance, but also I want to say that I'm right. He called me a liar! No, I'm calling you a wizard. Oh dear. Only wizards can do that. That's magics, that is. Oh dear. Yeah. How you rotate images in your mind, how you do that, how can you imagine things. I noticed this yesterday actually, so speaking of not being able to imagine things, I was having a lot of problem with trying to get the angles. I could only take pictures on the beach for the pier when I could physically see my camera and the pier sketch that I'd done. Otherwise it just didn't work. I couldn't imagine it, I had to use both at once, and it's like, oh shoot, I guess I have been doing this for a while. Not a wizard, just dyslexic. Are they mutually exclusive? Can you not be a wizard if you are dyslexic? I think that's a very interesting mutually exclusive trait. Oh dear. Oh, sorry, you dyslexic. Guess you can't do magic. My bad. What a shame. Our father just hit raid as well as 9.9. New record 2 in 1 night. Take care, no, you're fine. It was lovely to see you, Naz. Take care of yourself. Enjoy the rest of your evening and get some good seas. Please prove by screen sharing your brain. Yes. Show me a time lapse of your brain, please. If I don't see the time lapse, I don't believe you. You know, Monkey, the Luffy does that cheek pulling pose. I can think of doing that right now with my. What's a cheek pulling pose? Like this? I don't understand. Like, why does he do that? Why does he do that? What, for what purpose does he do this? I haven't seen One Piece, I will say. Heads up. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I haven't seen One Piece. My bad. Also, Bookworm, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I don't think I get the MRI shot with a normal CD player. Ah, oh, shoot. Damn it. Damn it. God damn these CD players, not showing me my full MRIs, what the heck? Who's making these days, honestly? Honestly. Otherwise I would. Thank you, I appreciate it. I appreciate the thought, regardless. Oh dear. Cheek pulling pose. I'm like, what is a cheek pulling pose? I probably have seen it before and I just can't remember. Yeah. I can mix you... Oh no! Oh no! That's a bit intimidating. Kind of cool though. Wouldn't mind. I was good. It's fine to lurk, but then maybe forget that. Oh bless you. If you need to pop back into lurk, have a lovely lurk. Take care of yourself. You're good. I really appreciate it. I massively appreciate everyone who is lurking right now. Thank you so much. Genuinely, it really helps. Every single lurk goes a really long way when it comes to partner pushes, so massive thank you to everyone who has popped by and just started lurking. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I hope we can at least give some entertaining background noise. Hell yeah. The fact that I have a video of my brain that I just can't play drives me nuts. Oh, that's very annoying. That's very annoying. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh dear. Also, we are slowly but surely getting the wood. Wood is coming in. Wood is coming in. And it does look cool. I wanted to have this bit really bright. I was a bit worried it might look a bit too shocking, but I think it's going to be really cool. Everyone knows dyslexic people are sorcerers. Less having to rely on reading. Oh, they sorcerers. My bad. So people that are dyslexic, they're not actually wizards. They're sorcerers. Or mages, maybe? Maybe even a mage? Potential? Oh, dear. Ah. I go to images of my MRI on my PC. That's pretty cool. There we go. Ah, dear. Excuse me. That's big hick. Big small hick. I'm doing a lot of big small hicks. They have a lot of power behind them, but they're not like ridiculously loud or anything. Ah, dear. Pose the mummy that she put me with the live chat. We can place you with him. Oh god. How long have we got till Discord art share? When can I go look? When can I go see? 10 minutes. Okay, I can last 10 minutes. I mean, I'd heck of god for free, let alone for powers. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. The mages maybe. Potentially warlocks? A warlock? A warlock? Oh dear. I like the idea of warlocks. Yeah, I like that. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Then again, it's probably... I am in a fairly fortunate position, I guess, in that I don't know. I feel like any magic or anything would actually take away from my hobbies more than add to them. Unpopular opinion. I actually kind of don't want most magic. Because I feel like if it's like, oh, I have magic that finishes my embroideries for me, it's like, stop it, I like that. I want to do my embroidery. Stop doing my stuff for me. I'm enjoying myself. And like, even when it comes to like organizing threads and clearing up, that's kind of like a part of the process. And it's not my favorite part, but I kind of wouldn't want to lose it. Like that's a relaxing part of the process for me where I get to like center myself and sort myself out and know what I'm doing and all that kind of stuff. I definitely wouldn't want magic for cleaning either. And I actually will say I do quite enjoy cleaning in general. I would take magic for mowing the lawn because the lawn destroys me. But other than that, I want magic to do my boring IRL job so I can craft all day. Yeah, like if it could do my dishes and if it could do my lawn, that would be great. That would be good. I'd take that. Oh dear. Yeah. Or magic, yeah. Well, magic is an option. For cleaning, definitely. Not all cleaning, because like, I'll be honest, organizing and dusting and stuff like that, I actually kind of enjoy. I'm sorry, I kind of like that. But yes, for like a lot of the cleaning, like the washing up specifically and the lawn specifically, I wouldn't mind it for that. That'd be good. Magic would only make me more in character. That's true. That is true. Would be good for you. Yeah. Is there any other magic that I'd want? I guess teleportation would be nice so that I don't have to take public transport anymore. There would have to be the caveat of like, it's very safe and that I'm not going to end up inside like note clipping for a wall because I don't want to be doing that. I kind of don't want to suffocate in a wall. So yes, like teleportation would be good, but with a few caveats that it's very safe. Yeah. I like mopping. I like mopping too. Mopping and sweeping are good. I like cleaning the oven. Unpopular opinion. Kind of like cleaning the oven, guys. I don't know. I don't remember to do it until I'm like, oh shoot, it's time. And then I can clean the oven. It's like, oh hell yeah. Oven cleaning time, let's go. Oh dear. What is this? Why are you going to be stuck in a wall? Well, if you had teleportation magic, you know, I wouldn't want to start note clipping. It's like painting on the floor with water. Also, 2 seconds. I got an orange juice behind me. I do have water, but I've misplaced it somewhere this morning. I got water specifically for stream to go with my smoothie, and then I don't know where I put it. I've put it down somewhere and I've lost it. It is gone. But I do have orange juice in a little carton. Inside you are 2 wolves. Sorry for the teleporter malfunction. Oh my god. And welcome home, Diana. Hell yeah, we've just been slowly chipping away. Juice box. Yeah, I got a juice box. I wouldn't take teleportation too risky. I'd probably just use charming spells to make people give me their first class tickets. That'd be good. I mean, yeah, no, that would be good. I need a friend that loves cleaning that will come over and clean my house once a month. I like cleaning ovens. I could be a very specific kind of friend who doesn't like all cleaning, but really likes cleaning ovens. Oh, and sinks. I like cleaning the insides of sinks. I like cleaning ovens and the inside of... I like microwaves. The insides of sinks, microwaves, and ovens. If you need those cleaned, those very specific things, I'll do those. Yep. I know, it's unfortunate that it's a little specific. You might not need those cleaned all the time. Get all those hot and ready for you? Yeah, thank you. Get your oven nice and filthy so that I can come over and clean it. Also, can't wait for you to see what I posted. It's literally only a few minutes away and I'm very excited as well. Been working on this girl on and off since Halloween last year. Oh my god, very exciting. Oh, I look forward to seeing it too. Luckily, you're back just in time. I have a friend that comes over and does my laundry once in a while, and it's very sweet of him. I want to clap my hands and get an unlimited supply of rustlers. No, your gut will not thank you for that. Your gut will be very upset, Sean. Very, very upset. Honestly, I promise you. Mostly because laundry makes me faint. That's fair. That's fair. I would like someone to peel potatoes for me. Because I don't like that. There's a lot of cooking I really don't mind. I really don't like peeling potatoes, okay? So if someone wants to come over and peel potatoes for me, I'll clean their oven. Listen, we swap. I get fully peeled potatoes. You get a clean oven. Oh dear, how'd that sound? How'd that sound? Fair trade? I hate peeling potatoes. It is one of those jobs that just makes me irrationally upset. I really don't like it. I don't like the feeling of a peeled potato. I don't like the smell of peeling potatoes. I don't like the look of peeling potatoes. The action of it, I just really don't like it. I'm just not a fan, you know? I'm just not a fan. Not everyone can be into peeling potatoes and I really don't like it. Other vegetables, I will say, I don't mind. Carrots and all that kind of jazz, fine. It's just potatoes. They just rub me the wrong way. But every now and again, you need mashed potatoes in your life, you know? Or like, I'm doing a hot pot or stew and I'm adding potatoes to it. You don't like the thought of gouging out vegetables' eyes? I mean, when you put it like that, it's a little bit more appealing. But like, generally, appealing. But no, generally I don't like it. I just don't like it. I just don't like it. You know, the only magic I would want to take out issues is I face mentally. Give myself confidence command. Oh, it's like communication stuff? That'd be kind of interesting. That'd be kind of interesting. I'm like, I think, yeah, it's a bit boring, but like, magics to do the potatoes for me and clean, like do the dishes and the lawn would be really good. It would be very helpful. I think being a millionaire is not really a magic power, but I feel like that would help too. It's not exactly a magic power, but like just being a millionaire would maybe help. The thing is, a lot of those things could be done if I was just a millionaire. If I was a millionaire, I could hire someone to do those things for me. So like, do I really need magic or do I really need money? Who knows? Oh dear. On my way out to like my brain exploded. Oh no, you're fine. Which craft do you think will go over well with teens? If you had 20 to 30 minutes to talk about it. Teens, 20 to 30 minutes. Crochet is one, because you can show a lot, because right now crochet is in fashion. There's a lot of like very fashionable women's wear that's made out of crochet and menswear as well, because that kind of like holy, more beachy look is really in. For the same reason macrame, because both of them you can make kind of stuff that is very on trend right now. So I would say crochet because it's one, relatively quick. You can get examples of it made very quickly, and it is also in fashion. So if you're talking about younger people, that would probably grab their attention more. Yeah, probably that, and maybe macrame for the same sort of reason. It's just like because it's a bit more on trend right now. Yeah, and if I had 20 to 30 minutes, I would need 5. I'd only need 5 for like crochet to explain why it could be really, really good. I also know a few teenagers in my family that have actually taken up crochet this year because of it going into fashion. So it's definitely, and they're not crafters normally. So I feel like that one's is a really good one because you can get something relatively quickly and easily. It's pretty beginner friendly and it is very on trend. Yeah. That's where I'd probably go. A little more appealing. Being a millionaire can make you a superhero just like a Batman. Yeah, genuinely. Batman's superhero power is just money. Oh dear, my friend is a magician. I believe he would agree with $1 million as a choice as well. I was like, yeah. I liked crochet and I wanted to do more. It was really nice watching you crochet. And also you did make something pretty heckin' cool, especially for your first time. That was amazing. Heckin' amazing. I love crochet as well. I'm also a fan. I haven't really been making anything particularly fashionable per se, but I do know that, yeah, when you go into like shops at the moment, there is a lot of crochet items. More fashionable, more festival wear. I think that's the other thing. Yeah, like festival wear, things like that is yeah, very, very in. Hip with the kids. Going crazy with all my art. Ooh! I hope you're having a good time. I hope it's a good kind of crazy. I hope it's a crazy where you're really enjoying yourself. Having a nice heckin' time. Oh dear. Thank you. I did consider crochet because I was a student that got me into it, but not macrame. Yeah. Macrame is just like crochet for the home, like homeware and stuff like that. I think as well, very, very fashionable at the moment. Jelly is Batgirl with a crochet grappling gun. Yeah, I love that. Hell yeah. Doing digital right now? Very nice. Oh, and thank you for the generous donation of piss. I appreciate it. What's macrame? So macrame is like not so dissimilar. Like it is dissimilar, but it's not so dissimilar. So it's like a lot of knot work. So it's like basically getting strings and knotting them together over and over again, and you'll end up with often like very holey kind of pieces. So you can make bags, you can make wall hangings, things like that. Kind of in the similar way of crochet is like they're not so dissimilar the final piece, but the way that you make them is different. So yeah. Like macrame is more like hanging threads, and you like tie them together and work your way down kind of thing. It's very cool. It's very, very cool. Also, is that our timer hitting 0 perchance? Is it time to do a quick, first of all, temperature check and then Discord I'll share? This is where we've got to so far. This is where we got to, let me just refocus this so you can see it a little better, because it is very out of focus, my God. Is that better? Alright, I think you can see that a little better. There it is. Take the work, you're right. Beep, boop, boop, ba-doot, scoot, doot. So this is our little Atlantic piece. There it is. It's coming in. We're looking pretty cool. We're going to get these really light, and then we're going to work darker and darker as it goes down, but it's getting there. It's getting there. Oh dear. Let's do the coaster. Also, be careful when buying crochet clothing. It can be made by machine, so if it's cheap, someone didn't get paid to make it. Yeah. It can't be made by machine, so if it's cheap, someone didn't get paid to make it. That's a very fair point. Also, welcome on in. Are you here for Discord Archedex? So beautiful. Thank you. I'm really pleased with it myself. All right, let's have a little sneaky look-see at all the things that people are doing in Discord right now. First of all, I know a couple of people have posted stuff in like I know people have posted stuff in live stream chat. Oh my God, the cheek pull. Jesus Christ. Oh dear, peeing in a blue in a public pool. Oh my God, ew, gross, gross, Fen. And then Aussie's staircase story. When I was in creche, all of the kids are putting their shoes on. Creche, and all the kids are putting their shoes on. And we were going out in the car. I must have fallen asleep leaning against the wall when putting my shoes on, but what I remembered happening is I noticed a gap between the floor and the wall, so I climbed down and landed on top of a staircase, and there was a staircase far the eye can see in every direction. And some in the distance on one of the staircase, but it was, oh my God. Arty, what the heck? That's really interesting. Oh my God. Very cool. That's a very cool story. Oh, kind of spooky, but very cool. All right, let's snip down into general craft. First of all, from Diana, electric eel mermaid doll progress. Oh my God, Diana. Oh, that's so cool. Oh my God, are you gonna bejewel all of the top? Wow. Oh my God. That's so cool. That's so cool. Wow, I went into an alternate direction as a kid and never got them back there. I hope you find them again. Yeah, know the time and place. That's really, really cool. Oh my God. Woof, woof. Are you doing a face up at the moment? Hell yeah. Oh my God, Diana. That's awesome. Fucking very cool. Congratulations on getting so far with it as well. Hell yeah, I look forward to seeing it all like bejeweled and beautiful and sparkly. Very cool. From Frio, your highly devices received. What is it they've sent us? Hope. Aww, hell yeah. Another little Lego diorama. Very hecking nice. Very hecking nice. Very cute. I mean, I'm again a big fan of Lego, but very hecking cool. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Wait a second. 2 secs. Sorry, I've just had a... No, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Ah, dear. It sounded like I invited you to fight. I wasn't. Not this time. Another time, maybe. You what, mate? Ooh! More... needs more pins. Oh my God. To be fair, I understand why, because going around on a curve, I get it. I understand why. It actually is kind of beautiful with all the pins in it, though. I know the pins are just holding it in place for a work in progress, but it's kind of beautiful, right? Like, I don't know, I kind of love that. That's really cool. Even though it won't end up like that, because of course the pins will be removed. It's kind of beautiful, though. Hey, if we nip down then into embroidery, ooh, wait, what's that? The eye move. Ah, yes, that was my one. I was gonna say that's the one I made yesterday. Surprise! He'd be peeking around. All right, from Bunny today. That's really cool. So you're doing some thread painting yourself. Ooh, looks really cool. Looks really good. I love the way that you're putting the colors in. I love all the purples as well. The eye in the center looks really good. Oh my god. Are you enjoying yourself? I hope you're having a really good time with it. It's a slow process, but it is really like relaxing, I think, very therapeutic. Oh dear. Gotta wait for more floss. That's fair. But that's looking really cool so far. Hell yeah. I want the eye. There we go. Gotta get an eye in there. It's important. It's important. If we go down, oh, another oh my god, you've done so much. Wait. You've done so much. I'm skipping off my hand in the sheets because they've been stabbed so much. You've done so much. You've filled in so much since we last saw this. Oh my god, you've done a huge jump in progress. Well, hecking done. That's very impressive, Jay. Oh my god, either I missed a photo or you just zoomed. Wow. You feel like very little left to fill at this point. Congratulations. That's really impressive. Oh my god. Well done everyone on the embroidery as well. It's really cool to see more people do. I love seeing more people do embroidery. Listen, I'm definitely not biased, but I think it's really cool. If we nip down into the art category now. Oh, chroma core photo dump. Lovely. So this is from anime. The first one we made together with my cousin who joined this year. I made the left and he made the right. And then the rest of them if you got other prompts. Oh my god. Oh, that's really cool. Hell yeah. Oh, I love this. A little collaborative piece where you just put your books together and oh my god, that's really smart. Oh, have a lovely lurk, Diana. Take care. And good luck with the rest of the work on the mermaid. I hope it goes well. That's really fun anime. I love this. Like the whole idea that you could like put your art next to somebody else's and make a finished piece. That's really fun. And then tomato suitcase, very nice. A very nice tomato suitcase, looks very good and suits Tulip very well. We have, oh yeah, this is the Power Rangers lizard and their minions. I love the minions are just tiny snakes. That's so cute. That's so I love that. Just a big, oh my god, the teeny tiny, there's Paul Snake as well. Oh my god. And then yes, the possessed Pia. That's very cool. That's very cool. Having it hovering up with the eyes and such and looking into the river. That's very spooky, but very cool. I actually really love the framing of this piece as well. That looks really nice anime. Very hecking nice. Well done. And well done on catching up as well. Gee, it's not easy when you fall behind. Well done. I want to do that with someone, but I feel like my side would be letting the person down. No! I feel like with stuff like this, it's about just sharing different ideas and having them as part of the same piece. It's like just a fun thing. And it's not necessarily the end quality as much as like the fun you have with your friend or family along the way. Yes. Also, Shifty managed to finish a second art attack for Art Fight! Hey, nice! Oh my god, I'm fighting. I think I'd seen like the line art of this, but I hadn't seen the finished piece. But it looks really good. I like the setting. I like the smug. The expressions look really good. The vibes definitely get across. Hell yeah! And nice. Well done on doing another art fight. GG's. Oh dear. Well done. And then put stars on there. There we go. Oh, we got some text. Sloth! Finished this last night. I was about to give up on this before I'd even started, and I'm happy I went ahead with it. The perspective on that is so good. That's so good. Them coming towards you looks so good. That is fantastic, Sloth. Really well done. Really well done. Oh my god, yeah, with them coming straight at you and them getting that looks really good. That's just fantastic. Yeah, I'm really glad you didn't end it because that's wonderful. Thank you, glad to get at least 2 done. Well done, Shifty. Honestly, well done. It's so cool. It is really cool. Like genuinely, like wow. Turned out so good. It really did. It's very heckin' impressive. I think you've nailed the perspective and all the body parts and everything look really well. Just really good. It just looks really good. Well heckin' done. Oh, I wanted a silly way to say good morning to friends since we live close but on opposite schedules. Dear. We have to say goodnight and want at the same time, so I made a silly emote about it. Oh, the little eye rub with the oh my god, with the hot drink. That's so cute, Smoy. Oh my god, just a little like
Oh, dude, that's a vibe. That's a really good vibe. It looks really cute as well. Really, really nice. What a heckin' lovely emote. Hell yeah. Oh, dear. Very heckin' nice. Give you a little clap as well. Give you little claps. Hell yeah. And then we have from Bunny, working on a self-portrait. Not any good with realism because it's not my typical style, but pushing yourself out of your typical style and trying new things is a really good way to grow as an artist. Even if it's, I think the more you struggle with something and the more you try it, the better you're gonna get because you're pushing yourself on an uphill battle. Well, heckin' done. That looks, I think to be fair, I'd say you got the shape of the face looks really, really good. Like where you've got like the dips for the cheeks and the eyes and stuff like that, that all looks really, really good. I think your eyes are placed really, really well as well. Mouth hard. Yeah, mouth hard, mouth very hard. I do agree, mouth do be hard. But I think you've got like a really good idea of like the face structure and shapes and stuff like that look really, really good. Yeah, you've got a very, like, because if you say that realism is not what you normally done, I think you're doing really, really well. Like a very, very strong start, for sure, for sure. All right, and then if we nip down into knitting and crochet, oh God, what is this gonna be? Oh my God, Clue, what the, Clue, oh my God, oh Clue, thank you for the big, oh my God, it's a burger, eating a dumpling, eating a burger. How are you doing, by the way, Clues, on all of your dumps? Ah, there, that's amazing, wait, I want to see. I don't think I've seen them from this angle before. Oh my God, I love that. That is so... Oh my God, it's so silly. Oh, I love them. Done all 15 and places. Hey, congratulations, Clues. Yeah, Clues was making a dumpling for every follower up to 50 while they were doing affiliate pushing. Very heckin' cool. Let me just get that in there. So if I do Clues. There you go. Hopefully that works. Yeah, it does. Hell yeah. Very cool. So you can see them make stuff like this live on stream if you were interested. That's very funny. Oh, okay, and Jungle. A Junimo. Oh my God. Perfect. A perfect round bean. We love him. Junimos are so cute. I love them very much. They're the little like sprites from Stardew Valley. Very cute. Come in a lot of different colors and they make cute little beep boop noises. I love them. I love them very much. That looks adorable. You've done a really good job of it as well. Really, really nice. Succulents. Oh. Oh my God, in the ground as well. The whole thing. Succulents you cannot kill. Oh my God. Oh, these are fantastic, Jungle. Oh my God, I love the way that you've done the dirt as well also in the crochet. That's really, really well done. Wow, that's so cool. I love them. And yeah, it's nice to have them that you can't kill. Food, or recipe, or is it secret? The source is food processed. Oh, okay, that's all stuff from before. And then, oh, Cthulhu. Cthulhu, these look so good. Oh my God, are you happy with them? That looks so cool. They're so vivid. Oh my God. Some really, really good colors in there. Beautiful. Beautiful tones. I mean, I'm definitely not biased because I love blues and purples. Not at all biased, but I think this looks really, really nice. Hell yeah. These are looking really, really cool. I thought the food was crocheted at first. It could have been. Yeah, this is some crochet steak. Delicious. Beyond happy. I made a lot of mistakes, but I've learned a lot. Hell yeah. Very heckin' cool. No, they look really, really nice, and I'm definitely not biased. Definitely not biased because I love blue. All right, I think that is everything, which means I'm gonna do a quick temperature check, and we're gonna see how we're doing real quick. Because it does feel warm, but we're at 29.5. We are 0.5 away. So, how do we want to play this? I can pop my aircon on again. I am doing it in short bursts, but the temperature is gradually rising in here. We are just slowly but surely having it go up. I think
Could we go for like another hour maybe, and then see how we're doing? How would you feel? How do you guys feel about doing 1 more hour? 1 more hour, and we'll do a Discord art share at the end of that hour? Yeah? Yeah? And then we'll go for that. I think we should be safe there. And then I'll go take a break in a different room. Why are you asking us? I don't know, I'm here for creative input, you know? What do you guys think? You know, what are you thinking? We'll start another hour, we'll go a little bit longer, see how we're faring. If it does get really warm in this hour, I'll end early, but I think I can do another hour, to be honest. I'm not tired. That is the big one that gets me with the heat, and I don't feel too warm right now, I think because we do keep putting the aircon on and off. But yeah, we'll do a little bit, and then see how we're doing in an hour. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. I'll stick. Oh, yes, you're right, you're right. As a director, do whatever you feel. Yeah. Health and safety comes first. Oh, of course. I will always put my health and safety first when streaming, because I also want to stream a lot. That's the thing, right? If I do something stupid one day, I have to be prepared that the next day I might not be able to stream. And like, what if tomorrow is an amazing prompt? What if tomorrow is my favorite prompt? Right now, this is my favorite prompt of Chroma Core, but what if tomorrow is my new favorite prompt of Chroma Core? I need to be well to stream tomorrow, and what if the day after that becomes my new favorite prompt of Chroma Core? Well, I definitely need to be well enough to stream that day as well. So don't worry. I am considering making sure that I am well enough to keep streaming day after day after day. So yes, because you never know. Sometimes you get prompts that don't really speak to you. Like for instance, tomato suitcase was not one that I was like super jazzed about. I liked the idea we came up with, and I enjoyed the actual like doing the embroidery itself. That was fun. But I wouldn't say that tomato suitcase was a prompt that really spoke to my soul too much. However, this one with music, I love this one. I would have been gutted if I'd done something yesterday that meant that I couldn't stream today. Oh my god, I would have been like, what the heck? It's such a cool prompt. I want to share this with everyone. So fear not. I'm being very careful. Taking it step by step. The prompt might be not well enough to stream. No! I want to be well enough to stream. I want to stream as much as possible. Again, like, I did think this month, oh dude, we've not been streaming very much. We've barely streamed at all. 120 hours. The most I've ever streamed in a month. Also, Meg, welcome on in. How goes it? How are you doing? I think my embroidery hoop stand might have maybe had like a little problem, so we're doing it the old-fashioned way today, which means I will just be intermittently showing you what we're working on, because unfortunately I can't put it in the stand. Well, I mean I can, but the stand doesn't hold it. So we'll have to do a little bit of repair work later to see if we can fix that up. Because I've only had it for like, well, I guess I've nearly had it for a year. But I've only had it for a year. I feel like it should be lasting a little longer than that. It's probably just the screws come loose or something. Tomato suitcase didn't suit my soul. Stomach, yeah, like them tomatoes. Oh, okay. That was a prompt for the stomach. Time flies when you're having fun. It really does. But like, it flies too much because I'm meant to have 6 hours a day that I put to one side to stream for, right? That's what I tend to do. For like 4 to 5 days a week, depending on the week normally. But let's say 4 days a week. So I have that time set out every week that I can stream, and the rest of the time I'm doing other things, right? But I at least have given myself that time. I love it that the time flies because you're having fun, but I also feel like if the time wants to fly a little less so that I can really, because like we've already been going, for instance, for 4.5 hours. Does it feel like 4.5 hours? Not at all. It feels like I've maybe been streaming an hour, which means that in my mind, if I'm going by like, oh, I have 6 hours to stream today, I have 5 more hours, when in reality, if I was doing a 6-hour stream, I would probably have to get some lunch quickly so I could finish the stream, but also, and after that, I'd maybe have 1 hour left. Like, no, I want to stream longer than that. Oh dear. Are you trying to tell us to have less? Yeah, we're having too much fun and the time's going too quickly. And then before I realize, then 6 hours is gone and I've used my whole time for the day. And when did that happen? I don't know. And then I have to go do boring people things because after stream is when I do all of my adult stuff. So like, well, that sounds a bit suspicious. Like taxes. Sorry, you know, when I say doing adult stuff, I mean like, you know, doing like taxes. Just to be clear. We have to do all of my adult stuff. Like all the boring things, like making phone calls, responding to emails, all that kind of jazz, you know, the stuff that I don't necessarily want to do. Only fishes. No, 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 no. Oh dear. Although I do have some pictures. I need to send them to Cthulhu at some point. I've been taking photos and I keep forgetting them to send for Cthulhu, for the other OnlyFans. For the Bakers and Crafters OnlyFans. Only backs of projects. Hell yeah. Very fun. Yeah, I need to start sending that out at some point. I just keep forgetting, to be honest. There we go. To be fair, I've been forgetting to take photos of them as well. This one's gonna be a good back though. You imagine how detailed this back is gonna be by the end? It's gonna be a good back. This one's gonna be a fantastic back of the embroidery. But yeah, because I have the time set aside every day, I always feel a bit sad when I look up and I'm like, oh my god, it's already been 5 hours. That means I only have 1 hour left. Although during Chroma Core, it's been nice since I've been a bit more flexible with my times. You know, doing a little less one day, doing a little more the next day kind of thing, which has been kind of nice, I suppose. Well, it's nice on the days where I can do a little more, but it also means on days like today where it's like it's hot, so I just, you know, I don't want to stop streaming because I'm not having fun. It's more just like this room is not very happy, unhappy space actually, room. So yeah, it's I guess a little different, but I mean, in a perfect world, it'd be amazing to be able to stream like 12 hours a day and not have to worry about other things. And just be able to do whatever I want for 12 hours a day and stream and stream and stream and do crafts and chat and chat and chat, and it'd be really cool. But you know, maybe if I become a superhero who has millions of pounds as their superpower, then yes. But there is other things I should probably do. Ah dear. Also, it is nice to hang out with friends. I always forget, because like I do talk to a lot of people online. I'm like a big online chatter, but it is nice to see friends in person sometimes. And yesterday was really lovely. It was really nice to see people in person. It was like, because it's been a minute, you forget that people change the way that they look sometimes. And I don't know if you guys get this, but like for me, there are certain friends I'll only see like once a year, maybe. Like we're really good friends and we talk a lot online, but we don't visit each other in person that often. So, you know, you don't see each other throughout the year that much. And then you hang out that one time a year. And the thing that always gets me is you imagine them the way that the last time that you saw them, they looked, I guess. Although I guess if you're me, then you don't really imagine them very much at all. But like, when I saw them yesterday, it's like, oh my god, wait, that's not how I thought you looked. Wait a minute. You've all changed your hair, and you were wearing different clothing, and you all look different. What the heck? But it's kind of fun. It's supposed to be 31 here today. We're getting highs of 28, but bear in mind that it's going to be much hotter than that in this room. I'll let you know. Oh dear. Manatee says it feels like 52. Oh, Sean, look after yourself. Make sure you're getting plenty of ice cold sugarcane drink so that you can cool yourself down with delicious sugar. Delicious sugar. The deliciousest of sugars. Oh dear. Or a watermelon. Oh, yeah, I could deal with a watermelon, honestly. Hydrate while you eat. Oh dear. Actually, does watermelon hydrate you while you eat? I feel like it must do, because there's so much liquid in there. It's probably not the best form of hydration, like comparatively to drinking water, but I'm sure it's there. Was it high of 11 or was pretty toasty or two? That's pretty hot. Be careful. So take care of yourself in that heat. Okay, that's okay. We're good. We have time. We're racing the clock a little bit, but we've got time. Ah, dear. Bam, bam. To be fair, all things considered, if we did end a bit early, we haven't actually done very much embroidery today. We've done a plique, and we've done a lot of outlining. Well, I guess the outlining is embroidery. Okay, actually, I was that, yeah, not quite true. We've done some. I did buy the best stitch jumper. Oh, lovely, Arty. Hell yeah. 37 is brutal. 37 is brutal. We had 49 in June for a week. 37 is nice weather. I mean, both things can be true. And that 37 is hot. And 49 is also hot. Just because, like, that's like me being like, oh, you know, it's hot. It's 29 degrees. 30 is hotter. I mean, you're right. But it's not like... They're both hot. Oh dear. Listen, 37 is still hot.
That is still warm. It's still very hot. Oh dear. I love the idea of like, no, I can think of a bigger number. That means that one's not hot anymore. Nope. But my number bigger. They're both hot. Listen, you're just hot all the time, Sean. It's always hot. 10 out of 10, always warm. Oh dear. 49, yeah. Oh dear. I think... I mean, it's tricky, right? I think heat's just different depending on where you are. I'm lucky that I've been able to travel a little bit and I've experienced a few different heats. The heat in the UK is just gross is the problem. Like, it's never nice. It's not a nice heat. It's the warm air vibe heat at all points. It's like breathing in sauna air. It's not a fun hot. Whereas like you can have the same temperature in like Spain and it's very relaxing. I do also think there's something to say though. Okay, maybe a psychological thing, right? There's something to say if you have to work in the heat versus if you can be relaxing in the heat, right? So like if you're on holiday to the UK and you don't have a job, you might find it relatively tolerable because you're like not busy and stuff like that. Whereas if you're lifting boxes in stock and it's 30 something, it's gonna feel like a whole lot worse and a lot hotter because you're doing things. So I guess that also makes a difference because like I have experienced some very hot temperatures abroad and it's like, yeah, it's really hot, but it's because I have the freedom to relax. I don't have to worry about going to work and all that kind of stuff. It doesn't feel as bad, even though the heat is arguably worse because, you know, if I get too hot, I can take a dip in the pool or something like that, you know? So, yeah, I guess there's also the... Sometimes maybe wherever you have to work or, like, be busy, like, if it's not a holiday, I guess is what I'm saying, is be, like, a lot worse. Even though the heat might be technically the same. Types of heat, yeah! I think it is humidity is what I'm thinking of, and again, the UK is a small island, so our humidity is pretty high most of the time. Actually, the temperature here is 1 degree warmer, so I win. Yeah, I'm suffering more. It's me. Just built different so you get burnt. But I could take the heat, that's fair. That's probably, I guess, if you're gonna have it be warm all the time, being able to survive in the heat is probably a big skill. Big boon right there. That sounds like a snow day compared to my 30-degree heat. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, they're both hot. These are both hot temperatures. What do you mean? Oh, dear. They are both, in fact, warm. There we go. I think it's very funny. It's very funny. Oh, dear. You're right, though. It's basically a snow day here. We are having a snow day here. Yeah. What Shifty said. That's true. It's basically a snow day. Really nice and cool. For sure, for sure. I will say it was really nice at the beach. It was hot yesterday, but being on the beach was nice. And again, like, the sand itself was the main problem. So hot. The sand was so hot. Ah, delicious. Delicious juice box. Ah, dear. Gonna get a week of rain? Same. Actually, I want to quickly look it up. When are we getting our rain? Thunderstorm. Thunderstorm. There it is. Yeah. Danger to life thunderstorm South Wales. I guess we'll get the bit first and then you'll get it. I see it. Yep. Oh no, actually it's all of Wales. I don't know why they're saying South Wales. That's hitting everywhere. And that's also hitting us. Oh dear. Yep. Thursday. So from all day tomorrow we have a big old danger to life thunderstorm warning. Hell yeah. There it is. Risk of power cuts. Amazing. I will stream tomorrow. If I suddenly disappear, you know why. But if I do suddenly disappear, someone get a stupid clip of it. If tomorrow, when we stream during the thunderstorm, if we suddenly get cut off, somebody try and get a really stupid clip, yeah? I would also try and get a stupid clip if our power goes out when it comes back. The most important thing. So it's not hot enough to take a dip in the Thames. No, I feel that's dangerous. I feel that's dangerous. The 11 p.m. Oh, for us. Oh!
This, you're gonna get it slightly before us then. Ooh. Oh dear, it's supposed to get up to 33 with 38 heat index due to humidity today. Oh, that's gross. Oh, that's gross. That humidity, oof. Also, Jackster, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're talking about, well, we were talking about heat, and now I'm like, thunderstorm time. But I guess that's what happens is if after you have a heat wave, you often have like a thunderstorm, right? It looks like we're getting our thunderstorm tomorrow. I'm sure my mic will pick up everything because it does. It doesn't really pick up the aircon, but as soon as things are happening out the window, my mic's like, uh-huh. What was that? Outside the window? I can hear something. So yes, I'm sure you guys will be able to hear it if it is happening here. Which from the map it looks like, well, it covers basically everywhere in Wales. I think there was only one county town in Wales I saw that wasn't covered there. Who is Mike and why is he picking everything up? I don't know. I wish he'd stop. He picks up everything outside my window. When I say tornado, last time I had a tornado was 45 kilometers away. Why? No judgment. You interested in like weather formations? I feel like tornadoes are dangerous. Maybe that's just my British heart where I'm like, we don't really have any extreme weather. We have floods, but we don't have too much else other than that. And to be fair, the floods are pretty bad, but like, we don't have tornadoes or earthquakes as much, or hurricanes or anything. So I'm like terrified of all of them because we just don't have them. But yeah, I feel like being up and close with a tornado is like kind of terrifying. But again, maybe that's just my British heart being like, oh my god, so spooky. You are just interested in weather formations. Okay, that makes sense then. That makes sense. We have farmlands everywhere, so not a big risk. I see. Had a town completely levied this year that wasn't all that far. Yeah, it's very scary. Like they pick up, because they pick up so much and just chuck it around. It's oof, very scary. I love my neighbor. I now have one of those heavy ceramic sinks in my garden. Wait, did they just give you a sink? Oh my god, what a good neighbor. That's very sweet. Hell yeah. Oh, I hope you enjoy your new sink. Your gifted sink. Gifts always work like 10 times better as well. You get something as a gift, it's going to be amazing. When you buy it yourself, it's like meh. But then when you get it as a gift, it's like, this is going to work forever now. Be the best. Oh, dear. Oh, sorry, I need to cough real bad. 2 seconds. I'm so sorry. There was a big old cough from me there. My bad. I guess I haven't coughed that much this morning. That is the one thing. Whenever the heat goes up, my lungs are like, rejoice, rejoice for sweet breathing. Oh my god. How easy is it to breathe right now, Jelly? Don't you want to be in this heat all the time? It's like, no, not really, actually, lungs. I'm kind of okay. My lungs are the only part of me that really enjoy heat waves. As soon as it's the heat wave, my lungs are like, air, breathing, expansion. It's like, please, 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 chill, chill. Come on, lungs. Ah, dear. Better ceramic than a time sink. I mean, yep, you're right. Ah, dear. Go back to Kansas. Ooh, nice. Hell yeah. Ah, dear. Oh, I will do another temperature check in a second. I might pop the aircon on for just a little bit. We're doing pretty well. We're doing pretty well. We're toughing it out. We're tough beans. But, actually, wait, before I do this, I'll double check just to make sure. No, okay. We've hit it. That's too hot. It is 31 degrees in this room. I am out. All right, 2 seconds. I think that, yeah, to be fair, it was starting to get me where I was like, I'm feeling a bit fatigued. I'm very sorry, everyone. We're gonna end stream there. It is 31 degrees. We as we said, if it hits over 30, I will end stream. My aircon's doing the best it can, but at some point I just gotta leave this room because it's a little toaster. It's a little toaster in here, and I'm good. I'm good. Should we do a little raid into, because I'm assuming since we're ending a little earlier that Kells hasn't been on for that long. Yeah, let's do a little raid into Kells. It's your birthday? Perfect. We're gonna do a birthday raid. You all ready? So we want to get maybe a special raid call for Kells because we are raiding into their birthday stream. I'll shout them out as well. How about... I'll do like a raid one where it's like, happy birthday raid. And then we'll get like, how about this one? And you can change whatever emotes you want. Use your own emotes, use other people's emotes. Grab that and we'll send people on that way, and you can use whatever emotes you want. Any emote, any emote. Take it and switch it with anything. If you've got like a really cheerful emote or a really happy emote, use that one. Because we're doing a birthday raid. For anyone who's wondering, this is how far we've got on stream today. I am going to keep going. I'm just going to take this bowl and move downstairs where it's a little bit cooler. So I'll pop Kells on my phone and we'll all track downstairs. I am planning to stream tomorrow. There may be thunderstorms. I will update you in the Discord if anything happens before stream. Otherwise, look forward to an exciting stream today. Tomorrow. Who knows how long we'll go? Could be a 5-hour stream, could be a 10-hour stream, could be a 1-hour stream. We'll see. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining. And thank you Dex and Grobbit and Clues and Soweb and Freesh and Sloth and Nyor and Grobbit. Take care, everyone. Has everybody grabbed a raid call? Is everyone ready to go send a lovely happy birthday to Kells? I'll see you all soon. Have a lovely rest of your day, everybody. Take care.